This video was originally live streamed on Twitch.
There we go. Alright, load. Last we left off, we were in the central factory. Agate got poisoned. So we need to figure out how to make him better. The Septian Church has been a repository of traditional medicine for almost 1,000 years. Father Vixen should know something about the strange poison we're dealing with. There might be some value in going to the church and discussing the matter. So we gotta go talk to the father at the church. I don't know if this is like really loud for you guys, but it sounds a little loud to me. So just let me know if I'm blowing your eardrums out. We need to stop by the library. Tita is auntie in Filipino? Oh, really? Yeah, that's the little girl that's with us. Tita. Tita Russell. She's like one of my favorite characters. Alright, so I believe was the library on the 3rd floor? I was like, auntie is cute? No. Tita. She's basically like the little sister. What are you doing, Moose? Moose. Are you going deaf, buddy? What are you doing? Yeah, you. He's like looking at my bed, like, can you not get up? Tito is uncle. Oh, is that why in like, what was it? Was it Rocket Power? The one guy's name was Uncle Tito? She's not over here. Is she up on the balcony? I don't want to fail this quest because I can't turn it in. Balcony was on 5th floor? Something like that. I feel like I was like really far over. That's funny. So he's uncle. Yeah, it was something like that. No, she's not up here. Where? Because the lady that's in the clinic room is the nurse. There's a workshop here. Antoine, what are you doing in here, buddy? All the tomatoes. Okay, so she says the same thing. We were supposed to give a book to the librarian, but she's not in the library like she's supposed to be. I don't know where she went. Because we talked to her before and she's like, today can wait. Everything smells like smoke. Just give me the book tomorrow. But like, I don't know if this is technically tomorrow or if it's the same night. Hey, you're new. Looks like Professor Russell's already gone home. He sure left early. Oh well, stranger things have happened, am I right? Design room. The 2nd story. Dr. Moose is like climbing under my bed. It's such a weird dog. Not in the office? No, Murdoch's here. Fingers still smell a little bit like vinegar, soy sauce, and citrus. I was making marinade for chicken. Oh, nice. I mean, stuff like vinegar usually has like a stronger smell to it, so yeah, usually leaves a lot of like after effect like smell. Not on the 1st floor, right? No. Maybe they went home? I'm just scared I'm gonna fail this quest because I can't turn it in. I got yelled at by Faye, then all this orbment craziness happened. I don't want to do any work. I just want to go home. Yeah, no kidding. I just had to sit Rudy down and chew him out too. He gets so preoccupied with himself that he can't do his job. It's kind of sad, really. I had to tell him to grow up. Same. Garlic, ginger, lemongrass, and brown sugar. Nice. Going for like a sweeter marinade. Yeah, I don't know where the librarian went. That's odd. Thanks for working so late. Jeez, what a busy day. I'm completely exhausted. I'm closing up shop soon, so if there's something you want, you better speak up. I think we're good. Let's stop by the Bracer Guild, see what Kilika has to say. And maybe Zin's here too. Yeah. Ah, you're back. Zin, I didn't know you were still here. Thanks for carrying Agate earlier. We're in your debt. I think nothing of it. Always glad to help a friend. So, how is Agate's condition? Well, Joshua relayed what they knew about Agate's current condition about Father Vixen. Then he's in greater danger than I'd imagined. Traditional church medicine, then. It is our only option, I suppose. Yeah, so we should try the chapel. The longer we wait, the longer Agate suffers. Alright, to the Septian Church then. Please, hurry. Is something wrong? Don't you need to get to the church? Agate doesn't have a moment to spare. Hurry, get to the church. Okay. Oh, we gotta lock it. What was that locket? Prevents all abnormal status except KO. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. No confusion, no, faint. Just KO. Hey, what's up, you all? Pop corners are so good, but they're expensive. What's a pop corner? I don't think I know what that is. Are you talking about like a popcorn, like on the stove? I went to visit Carl in the Central Factory today. He talked Elkin into selling test weapons at my store, so I wanted to tell him my store only carries goods that users can depend on. But there was that incident, so unfortunately I didn't get a chance to see him. I'll have to make time for that talk sometime soon. It's popcorn and chips form. Oh. Huh. I wasn't cutting class. I was exploring interests apart from the rest of class. Vince, you cut class again, didn't you? Why do you keep doing this? You're such a smart boy. The other kids are too stupid. I wanted to go do stuff on my own. Wonder if Soteria's got dinner ready yet. Been talking all day long. I'm starving. My grandfather's at home now. At the bar all day and back home by dark. Usually it's bar all night and home by morning. I really think the best thing for my future is to get a job at the Central Factory. It's the hottest place in Zeiss. Okay, these contracts all seem to be in order. It always seems that all the work comes in when I'm alone. I was trying to find the librarian. I have no clue where they are, though. This goes into the weapon shop. And general goods. I don't think there's really anything in here for us. We can go upstairs, though. It isn't dark outside like it was yesterday. That was strange. Mom actually paid Dad a compliment. Today my husband was out at the Central Factory after the incident giving out free supplies. It's gonna put us into the red for the month, but that's fine. We'll just consider it pro bono. Bono? Pro bono? Not bono? My wife's been acting strange. She knows that during the incident at the Central Factory I was giving some of our product away for free. Is it bono? Huh. She hasn't said a word about it to me. I don't think I've ever heard that one. Okay, so we stopped by the Bracer Guild. I have no clue where the librarian is. I hope that we don't fail the quest. I mean, if we do, it's not a huge deal, but I'd like not to. I believe we should turn to the goddess Idios for guidance after today's events. You seem worried as well. I pray Idios protects and cares for you, and washes your worries away. Used a lot in medical lawyer shows? Oh, okay. Why, hello everyone. What brings you here this late at night? Tita, what brings you here at this time of night? Oh, Father, please help us save Agate. What do you mean? Tita, calm down a second. Father, you see, Joshua explained Agate's poisoning and the details of the poison itself. I see. This is troubling. Is there anything you can do? Thankfully, we do have a treatment here at the church for virulent nerve toxins. It doesn't nullify the poison, but it does boost the patient's immune system so that he can better fight off the effects of on his own. Sister Kiera, you're familiar with the medicine I refer to? I am, but the ingredients... You're out of the ingredients? What do you need, and where can we get it? Zemuria moss is what we've called it. It's a species of bioluminescent plant. It should grow deep in the limestone cave inside the Caldia tunnel. We've sent bracers to collect it in the past. The Caldia tunnel? We went through there when we came here to Zeiss. That should be a snap. And let's go find some of the Zemuria moss. What? You two? Yes, Father. My two friends here are bracers. I see. That makes things much easier. At any rate, go back to the guild and talk to the staff before going to Limestone Cave. There might be some reward from earlier collection trips. Got it. Let's go. My words are not working very well today, so I apologize ahead of time if I start fumbling or sounding like I'm drunk. Words are, not working very well. What did Father Vixen say? He said, relayed the information. Moss, is it? If you need Zemuria moss, one moment while I check the information the church supplied. Oh, she's got a little bow on the back of her outfit. I didn't recognize that. I guess she's not really wearing a kimono, but it has like that kind of style. What's up, Kilika? Ah, here we are. It can evidently be found in the northwest area of the Caldia Limestone Cave, at the shore of an underground lake. Northwest Limestone Cave, underground lake. Got it. You might as well put it in the notebook. I've heard it said that the monsters in that place are quite strong. The last time the guild dispatched bracers to gather moss, a team of 4 veterans was sent. 4 veterans? Gathering the moss isn't going to be an easy task then. In that case... As such, I suggest you take this gentleman with you. Hey, can I please finish what I was going to say? Oh, do you not wish to accompany them? No, I didn't say that. Ah, never mind. You're just as frustrating to deal with as ever. You flatter me. Yeah, Yoal, she's right up your alley. Freaking Miko vibes all over again. Well, it wasn't intended as flattery. Are you gonna come with us, Zin? Yes, that seems to be the path that destiny indicates. I'm setting off for Grancel tomorrow, but I can certainly accompany you until then. That's plenty of time, thank you. We appreciate it. Excuse me. I don't suppose I could come. Huh? I know that sometimes I slow you down, but Agate's hurt because he protected me. I feel like I've got to do something to help. Tita. Hey, Joshua, what do you say? Can we take her with us? Please? Do I have a choice? Okay, Tita. Do you promise to let us take the lead and not do anything rash? I promise. That's enough for me. Do you mind, Zin? It's fine by me. Good to have you with us, little one. Thank you, sir. Well, if that's all settled, then let's go to the Limestone Cave. First, we'll have to take the Caldia tunnel from the central factory basement. Right, she's so sweet. Now we got Zin. Zin Vothek. I don't think I have, like, anything for him. He's got the metal jacket, so he's already pretty well equipped. Skip? Buff, though. I say, the man's huge. Like, I don't know if, like, Estelle's, like, I want to say pretty tall. Like, I would say Estelle's probably close to 6 foot. Zin's, like, 6'5". Like, closer to, like, 6'6" or 6'7", probably. Zin's just massive. Estelle is 6? I think so. Hold on. Let me see what Estelle's actual height is. Estelle Bright height. Oh, never mind. She's actually short. Just kidding. She is roughly 5'4". No, she's 5'4". She's pretty short. I'm taller than her. So does that mean Joshua's like super short? Because I don't think Joshua is much taller. Joshua is 170 centimeters. Which is 5'5". So Joshua and Estelle are both really short. So how tall is Zin? Maybe Zin's closer to 6 foot then. He is 198 centimeters. He is 6'5". So I wasn't far off with Zin. Yeah. So, like, he's almost a full foot taller than everyone else. I mean, Joshua and Estelle have to be pretty short. I mean, Tita is still a child, and, like, Tita's almost as tall as Estelle, so... Boom, boom, bada, boom. Well, I guess we could get our CP going here. I didn't check his ornament. Oh, excuse me, I got hiccups. Weaker to wind. I don't have any wind on Estelle.
Prepare to meet your doom.
No, Zin, how could you miss? Oh, Joshua, why? What is happening? Tita shouldn't have been able to hit that.
Kiseki.
Did you know that Joshua's voice actor is Johnny Bosch? Or Bosch, or however you say it? Oh, they've got a guard. Hmm. I'm gonna see if I can get the final kill with Joshua so you can kind of hear it. Johnny Young Bosch, yeah.
Good to go.
But they only voiced the combat, like... It makes me so sad. I'm like, you guys had, like, some good voice actors picked out for stuff, and you guys didn't do anything outside of the combat voices. Good Alexid. The second Black Power Ranger, yeah. That explains why I haven't noticed, yeah. It's literally only the combat lines. Okay, I think the only other one is maybe his S-Break. Because I think he has lines in his S-Break.
We're good to go.
So let me get into another fight, and I'll show you his S break. So, the Caldea Limestone Cave. Kind of mysterious, don't you think? The monsters I sense inside are ridiculously strong, though. They ain't gonna go down without some serious punishment. Sweetie, if you're scared, maybe you should just go home? You don't have to prove anything. I'm okay. It's scary, but I'll be alright. Besides, we have to get the Zamaria moss, right? Right. So shall we head out? So, it grows at the edge of some underground lake? Apparently so, yes. And that lake is supposed to be in the northwest part of the cave. We should be extra careful as we make our way through. Don't want to lose our bearings, after all. Yeah, so I think we have some penguins up here. Yeah. Joshua banner stocks just went up. Yeah, so if we use his S break.
You're finished.
Doesn't say much, but you can kind of hear it. That's like his only other voice line. Oh dang, Zin's level 27? Oh, and he has an earth quartz open and... Seal? Evade? Sleep? Maybe an impede? I don't have another action. I do have a move. Let's put a move on him. He's pretty slow. VAs will take every job. Yeah. Well, it's just like manga artists, right? Well, because, like, that's part of the reason that, so, going later on in the series, when we get to, Trails of Cold Steel, it gets kind of weird, because Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2 are done by Xseed, and then 3 and 4 are NIS America. But Trails in the Sky 1, 2, and 3 are done by Xseed, and then no one had the rights to the Crossbell duology in the middle of those two, which NIS now has. So NIS did Cold Steel 3, 4, Trails from Zero, and Trails to Azure, and then NIS or Xseed did Trails in the Sky 1, 2, 3, and Cold Steel 1 and 2. So they literally had two different translations. Because it wasn't the same company all the way through. And a lot of people have given NIS flack. The heck? Are these toucans? Baby penguins. Penguin chicks nesting in caves. They have the ability to impede arts. Adorably lethal.
They messed with the wrong guy.
As Zin just punches him to death. I have no clue. Okay, so that leaves the area. What's in the other area? Is it two different paths? I would have preferred Xseed. I generally avoid NIS IFJ RPGs. I do really like Xseed's translations. The problem is that the Legend of Heroes games are so big that Xseed was having issues keeping up with translating them. Because, what, this game came out, I want to say, like 2006-ish? It didn't come over to the West until almost 2010, 2011. Like, we were like 5 to 6 years behind. Right now, we're still... So, we're getting Hajimari in July. After Hajimari, they have Kuro 1 and 2, and they just announced Kuro 3, so we're still almost 3 games behind. The chest is empty. Nefarious. So much dialogue. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to translate. The thing I like about Xseed, though, is Xseed, like, put effort into, like, their translations. Like, they made it fun and, like, you know, actually tried. Whereas like NIS, it very much feels like they just kind of like threw it into like a base translation and went forward. Tails will forever be behind until they decide to actually localize some of the PS2 ones. Yeah. Someday. What kind of crafts do you have? Taunt, Distend, Self-Support, Parameter, Boosting, Breathing Technique, Strengthen, Defense plus 30%, Composure, Cure all abnormal status except KO and heals 800. Zin's just a walking tank. DS and PS Vita. Off the top of my head, Tales of Rebirth, Destiny 2, Destiny DC, Innocence. Yeah. Whatever older games there are.
Kiseki.
Rainbow trout? We came from the south, right? Don't have a map. Been able to play Destiny DC and Innocence in English because of fan translations. Well, there's a fan company called Geofront that did the translations for some of the Trails games that were in Japanese only. And they just announced that they're doing some of the older Legend of Heroes games. So they just started on Legend of Heroes 3, The White Witch. Which is the basically... Trails in the Sky is like the spiritual successor to that game. So, and it has like that Final Fantasy thing where like Legend of Heroes 3, The White Witch wasn't actually the third one, but the first one. Or something like that. So it had the Final Fantasy where we got Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3, but they were actually like 4, 5, and 6. So it's going to be all nice and messed up to go back through and play those. Colorful penguins.
Prepare to meet your doom.
I got all of them but one. It's not bad, actually. I don't have a delay on her. Oh, one of them ran. Nice. Question here is, do I use one of Joshua's crafts? He can kind of flicker. We can get two. We just get these two. That's fine. Biggest confusion in Tales is Tales of Destiny 2 versus Tales of Destiny 2. 2 equals Eternity in Japan, and Destiny 2 is the actual sequel to Destiny. You'll generally never see anyone in the community refer to Destiny 2 as such. It's just Eternity to avoid confusion because it has absolutely no connection. That makes sense. You gotta love it when they do stuff like that. Well, because, I mean, when they make those games, they don't think about the Western audience. They're just like, we're just going to make a game. Dang. This one doesn't want to go down. It just threw fish at me. Dang, Tita got a lot of experience. She only needs like 300. The Tender Poultry G Impact. Is that a Zin weapon? No. What is that? Craft cannon? Yeah. Upgrade for Tita. It's empty. What depraved individual would do something like this? Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, I'm depraved individual. We've come far. What do you mean? Tales of Arise released globally? Oh yeah, yeah, true. Yeah, I think going forward the Tales games will probably be global release. I couldn't see them going back to it being Japan locked after Arise did so well, but we'll see. Because Arise was like the first one that like really blew up, I think, in the West. Outside of like Symphonia. Symphonia was like the only other one that I kind of really knew about.
Alright, we're good to go.
Because like I had heard of Vesperia and Zestiria. I hadn't heard of Berseria at all, but Arise was like everywhere. But like Symphonia was the only one that like I actually kind of knew. Wait, did I go backwards? Symphonia was the FF7 of the series, yeah. I say that was the only Trails game I had known of. Missouri got pretty popular, especially because of Steam release, but nothing is touching the hype that Arise reached. But nothing has ever been as advertised as much as Arise. Yeah. I mean, from the moment that Arise hit E3, like, it was everywhere. Oh, I have no clue where I am. Tirabalm. The chest is empty. Madness. Madness? Madness! I'm so lost. That leads away. Yeah, I'm hoping someday the Legend of Heroes series hits like that. It's gotten a lot more popular, but a lot of people are turned off by the fact that like you need to play like so many of them to kind of know the story. Wow. It's so pretty. Huh. Now that's a nice view. Uh-huh. And in a cave, no less. Looks like we found the cave lake. The Zemurian moss should grow somewhere around here. Okay, let's get cracking. Hey, look at that. Maybe that glowing stuff is the Zemurian moss. I wasn't expecting the moss to be so pretty either. Why does it glow? Probably because it has a lot of the components that make up Septium. Come on, let's gather it up so we can return to Zeiss. Looks like we're all set. Well, let's head back to town and deliver it to the priest. Okay. Hold up. Huh? Ah. On your guard.
Giant penguin.
Is that a penguin? An evil penguin? Whoa. Guess that's the ruler of the cave lake. I don't think we're getting out of here without a fight. It's a penguin. Yeah, basically. Oh, that's unfortunate. Panic heal?
Prepare to meet your doom!
Watch out, it's Jude. He's not far behind. I was looking at figures the other day, and I saw a figure for her, and I was really tempted to get it, even though I know nothing about her. Her aesthetic is just so good. I was like, I probably shouldn't. What do I do here? Hellgate? Hellgate. A penguin. That's how Benedict Cumberbatch says it. Sorry, penguin. I don't think I've seen him do anything since Sherlock. I guess Marvel.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Doctor Strange. Oh, Sherlock.
Here I come!
I did nothing. It's gonna have you keep doing Earth Wall. That's actually really useful. Eee. He was Smaug in The Hobbit. Oh yeah, that's right. I kind of erased the Hobbit movies from my mind because I didn't like them.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Haven't seen him, so I'm safe. They just didn't follow the books very well. It's more of like if you're a fan of them. I do like Martin Freeman though. I missed the crit. Crap. Dang, Joshua. Holy crap. He's just like, what? Enemies? What are you talking about? Bushwick ham, yeah. Is this weak to like arts? Weak to fire. Well, that's not Joshua. That's got a guard. That sucks. She's got a Gatling gun.
Scary.
As one does. Just a really unfortunate, like, it has a lot of, like, health. I think the only way to go is to drop spells on it. Yeah, those do the most consistent damage. I don't have taunt. I need to... That's not good. Sonic Boom. It's a good thing I put the guard on. Holy crap. Oh, you cheeky! Oh, this penguin just has so much health. I think it's like strong, yeah. It's resistant to literally everything but fire. Joshua, can you flicker it? Yeah, okay. So I need Zen to do another earth wall. There we go.
We did it!
Holy Sepith, okay. We're almost over 1,000 in every category. Now I've seen everything. Stupid evil penguin. It was kinda cute, but still scary. I guess we drove it off. We shouldn't waste any more time though. Let's go before it decides to come back. Yes, that would probably be best. This Moss is supposed to go to the church in town, right? Yeah, let's hurry. They're still gonna make me run out of here without healing after that fight. Good old JRPGs. Bomb. The chest is empty. Nefarious. Wait, didn't they use that one already? I don't remember which way I'm supposed to go. Nope, not that way. That's a problem. This area doesn't have a map, so it's like wander around until you find where you're supposed to go. I think we... Wait, what was over here? Okay, that was the one chest. I never got the other one over there, so there's a chest over there we still need to get. Okay, so we went up here. So we need to go this way. Oh, is there something over here? Okay, this leads to the other chest. Bomb. An empty chest? Scandalous. We don't have to fight every NPC we see. Just trying to get my chest before we have to leave. Alright, let's go left. I don't have any EP. Well, Joshua, I guess you're rushing in. Okay. Freaking death blows coming in clutch. There we go.
Prepare to meet your doom. Prepare to meet your doom. Come on, everyone.
It just kills me that she has a machine gun.
Here I come.
And dead.
Piece of cake.
What did we get? EP3? Nice. Found. Nada. Zilch. 0. Oh. Nothing in there. Sad. That's a dead end with a penguin. The chest is empty but covered in scratches. It spells out, Mr. Tittles was here. Hold on, I gotta look this up. What? It's a running gag both within Exceed and Axis, one of Blaze Blue games that has a trophy that they call me Mr. Tittles or something. It's one of the cats that belong to Jess, one of Exceed's editors. Oh, okay. So it's a reference from Exceed. Interesting. I was like, I don't recognize that. What is that from? Terrifying, horrifying. I just had a cat trapped in a chest in the middle of a dungeon. No big deal. Okay. We could pretty much make a straight run back. Oh, hey, there's a chest here I didn't open. I need you to move. Thank you. Chest is empty because you've already been here.
We're good to go.
Claustrophobia at its best. Move, please. Get out the way. Get out the way. Move. Get out the way. Okay. So we go back and heal. I don't think it's been a full day. It might still be nighttime. I can't tell because we're underground. Boom, 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 boom. It's still nighttime, based on the music. This is like the nighttime music. Yeah, still nighttime. Okay. Let's stop by the hotel, heal up real quick, and then we'll go back to the Bracer. Or, not the Bracer Guild, we need to go to the church. Is there an actual day-night cycle? No, it's story-based. Looks like you found yourself some Zamaria moss. Hurry, get to the church. I'm gonna check the board just to be safe. Okay. Father, we got the Zamaria moss. You have it. I'm impressed you were able to get it so quickly. Can you use this to make that medicine? Yes, of course. I need to mix it in the back. Come with me if you'd please. The blue and gold consecrated by Septium, the source of all things, abides here. Oh, great goddess, we call on your will to shape and purify the power distilled within. It is ready. Here, take this. Arv Sovereign Serum. What a pretty color. Do you drink this? Yes. Mind you, this will not destroy the poison. It will only boost the patient's immune system, so that it may deal with the toxic agents itself. How very Eastern. Yes, it does share some of its origin with the more esoteric cures of the East. Go, take it to your friend. Thanks. Thank you so much, Father. Hello, Hiccups, my old friend. You must hurry and take this medicine to your friend. We will be praying for him. Yeah, the church is like a huge power in the world of, I'm spacing on the continent name. Zamaria. Okay, I didn't think she'd say anything else, but get to the chopper. Tavat? No, wrong area. Was it third floor or fourth floor? Third? I think it's fourth, actually. Yeah, it's fourth. Don't mind me just getting, you know, backwards everywhere. Alright, go give this to Agate so he can, not be so much poisoned anymore. We're back, Doctor. How'd it go? The priest gave us the medicine. Really? I knew he wouldn't let us down. I see. This will stimulate his natural immune response. It's worth a shot. Now to get him to drink it. Dr. Miriam used an oral syringe to administer the medicine to Agate. Idios, please. Ugh. God. Ah! Whoa, why is he screaming like that? It's okay. I think he's gonna be fine. What? The medicine is beginning to take effect. It hurts, and it's rough on his system, but he'll recover. Exactly. This should take him out of any immediate danger from the neurotoxin. Okay. But he's in so much pain. Yes, and he will be for the better part of a day. But he'll be alright. He's gonna pull through and make a full recovery. And so, Agate's life was saved. Late into the night, Estelle and the others slept in shifts to watch over him. That's strange. Now, where's that spare towel? Aha!
Ugh.
Agate? He's sweating like crazy. I need to dry him. Agate, are you awake? I'll bring you some water.
Misha?
Huh? Thank the goddess. There you are. I'm right here. Don't be scared. Just Just... Agate! Tita put a hand to Agate's forehead, confirming his fever. She wiped his brow and laid a cool towel upon him. Gradually, the pain left his face, and his breathing grew less ragged. Soon, all was quiet and calm, and he drifted off into a peaceful slumber. Oh, thank God. Thank goodness. But, who's Misha? Dun dun dun! I am truly sorry for having to bid you farewell. Hey, it's okay. We really appreciate all your help. Are you taking the ship directly to Grancel? Yes, there's much I must do. If I weren't expected there, I would gladly remain and do my part to help resolving this kidnapping incident. Forgive me, little one. Don't be silly. You've done a lot for us. Thank you so much. And I appreciate you saying so. The express flight to Grancel aboard the Cecilia will be departing shortly. All passengers, please go to the departure gate. Nope, I guess it's time to make my exit. Take care. Hopefully we'll meet again, fate willing. You betcha. Oh, how long are you going to be in Liberl? I couldn't say for certain, but probably until the Queen's birthday celebration. Maybe we'll see you there. Until then, take care. Same to you. Boom, 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 boom. It's so funny coming back and playing these games because a lot of these tracks are used in the later games, but they're like redone. So I didn't realize it. Now then, to the guild first. Maybe they've learned something about the airship from before. Yeah, and they might have some intel from the Royal Armed Forces. What are you gonna do, Tita? I think I'm gonna look after Agate. Since he hasn't woken up yet, I don't think he should be left alone. Tita? That's fine. Let us take care of finding the professor. I'm sorry, all I ever do is cause trouble for you. Would you listen to this kid? Where's that old spirit? Buck up, sweetie. We'll sort this out. I think it's a great idea for you to stay with him until he wakes up. We trust you to take care of him. Okay. Oh. That's one brave kid. She's so sweet. I'm kind of surprised that she cares so much about a guy with absolutely no manners, though. Well, come to think of it, you two are pretty similar to each other. Oh, Joshua just calling Estelle rude. Huh? I have nothing in common with that jerk. How about your tendency to go off half-cocked, or how soft-hearted you are? He talks like a big jerk, but he's always trying to protect others. I think Tita sees that. Gah. Well, I can't really argue with that. Fine. Let's just go see what's up at the guild. Until Agate's up and about again, we've got plenty we can investigate. That sounds fine. Alright, let's go see if we can turn this book into the librarian before I forget again. 4th floor. How dare. Lab, clinic. Oh no, this isn't where I wanted to go, but Estelle, how's Agate doing? He's asleep. I think he'll be alright. How are you guys doing? We're investigating. Just leave it to us while you keep an eye on Agate. Okay. Be careful, Estelle. Yeah, he's just flat out passed out. Thank you for your help yesterday. With your help, you've saved him. He hasn't woken up, but he's definitely past the worst. He's no longer unconscious, just in a deep sleep. It won't be long before he wakes up, I'm sure. That Ray, he's unbelievable. I have to admit he's getting a lot of positive reviews on his research project. I need to step it up on my sneaker project like that. There we go. Morning. I just finished with this term's thesis. Want to hear the title? It's called the Acerbic Tomato, an analysis of greenhouse horticulture and its impact on nutritional balance in food. Just rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? I'm so good at making this stuff up, I even amaze myself. More tomatoes. Alright, library must be on 3rd floor? Or was the second floor? It's the second floor, isn't it? Yeah. I went over this already. Upgrading the orbit mechanism or the wing cross-section isn't going to result in further increase of the ship's propulsion coefficient. Therefore, I believe we should shift our design focus from performance to accessibility. I propose we reposition the essential mechanics along the current lines of the ship's fairing, according to their respective maintenance needs. I see. Maximize the potential of the aerocel's current aerodynamics while facilitating usability. An interesting perspective. High efficiency within a predetermined performance range is something we haven't been examining. So, the aerocel was the big ship that stopped the one mare dude from running away. So these are the engineers for it. They developed the aerocel here. So the engine, the entire layout design, it was still in like a prototype phase when they took it out. So they're working on ways to improve it right now here. So that young lady there is a new member of the Orbital Engine project team. Looks like she'll be able to hold her own well enough. Oh, good morning. I started putting together my next thesis yesterday. It's going to be about the need for pursuing a user-accessible design philosophy. At this stage, there are a lot of vague points, and even I don't grasp all the specifics, but I think as engineers, it's an important challenge. That's why I could never be an engineer. I do not come up with new ideas very easily. It's like, I can look at what other people are doing and kind of make something off of that, but I cannot just like out of the blue make up a weird design that no one thought of. Good morning. Got anything yet? Not yet. We're off to the guild to see what kind of information we can gather now. Cheetah's not with you. She went to the clinic to check up on Agate. She's very worried about him. I see. Please bring back Professor Russell safely for Cheetah's sake. We will, I promise. We'll do our absolute best. Now, if you'll excuse us, we'll be waiting for news. Bum bum. You are here. Oh, have you made some progress? Yep, you betcha. We brought you your book. Please take a look to be certain. Handed over the Herb Woodpecker. Quest Temp Librarian Plus completed. Oh my. This is indeed the right book. Thank you for finding it. Like there was ever any doubt. You bet. To be honest, I thought it was going to be a wild goose chase. I'm quite impressed that you actually managed to find it. Now I know I can leave the rest of the work in your hands. Right. Wait, what? What rest of the work? There's more? Traditionally, the researchers would hide 3 books. This leaves us with 2 still yet to be found. Did I not tell you? This is most definitely the first I've heard of it. How odd. But you're already aboard the ship, so to speak. So, I hope I can count on your full support until the end. Well, I guess so, but you mean we have to deal with another unhinged person's idea of a game? Speaking of which, it's just like back in Ruan. No need to worry. The next book's hint has no words. Really? The proof is in the pudding, as the saying goes. See for yourself. What? Same. You've gotta be kidding. No comments or anything. The name of the book in question is Hertz Adventure 2. Hertz Adventure 2. Got it. Only the first part remains in the library, so it gets quite frustrating having to listen to patrons ask about the sequel constantly. Well, I hope this gets you fired up to find it. Lovely. Another brain teaser to figure out. I take back what I said about the stupid poetry. I'd much rather do that. Oh well, either way, we'd still be stuck trying to puzzle it out. Well, best of luck. I'll be waiting here as always. Alright, we'll be off then. We'll be back with that book before you know it. I don't want to say that. What even? 4 things with an X in the middle. I'm trying to think if we've seen like pillars or like anything like that. This better not be what I think it is. I swear, if this is on top of that stupid tower... Thank you for making the time to help us, Igor. Well, it's no trouble at all. An old obsolete engineer like me has plenty of time. Obsolete, he says. Helps me build the Aerosol, the greatest machine to ever fly, and he's obsolete. Okay, they're just old. My small part in the Aerosol's construction wore me out. I couldn't keep up with Russell. But I've got to serve as best as I can, even at my age. It's about time we reported to the guild. Okay, they won't let me leave. My theory is that it's on top of Carnelia Tower. Because I don't think there's anything else. It can't be in the middle of the escalators, right? That wouldn't make any sense. No. Nothing on the balconies or anything. I know I did this one before, but I have no clue what I did. Morning, Kilika. Good morning. And to you both. Has Zin already left? Yes, he took an airliner to Grancel some time ago. I wish you could have come to see him off. Speaking of which, do you two know each other somehow? A bit, quite some time ago. But that's beside the point. Have you noticed a strange current in the air? The winds are shifting. Hey, no changing the subject. Wait, we are talking about the weather, aren't we? Have you learned something about the airship? Not a thing. But I believe this disquieting atmosphere is related to the Royal Army mobilizing. For one thing, I've sent a message to the Army headquarters at Leiston Fortress, but there's been no response. Secondly, all the mandatory inspections throughout the kingdom have been lifted. What? What's that all about? This isn't about another turf war like with the Sky Bandits, is it? No, it would be strange for them to call off inspections, if that were the case. If they had caught the culprits themselves, surely they would have sent word around. Maybe there is something in the air. Incidentally, I've not been able to contact the intelligence division at Leiston Fortress either. It is possible that the Royal Army has some sort of internal issue going on. Some sort of... Oh, wait! That's stuff that Dorothy shot! The picture of those guys in black wearing the Royal Guard uniforms. Someone mentioned my name? Dorothy. Speak of the devil and ye verily. Wow, what an ordeal. I finally got in touch with my editor's office and Niall happened to be there. When I told him about giving up my photo courts to the army, he said he just about blew his stack. It's so unfair. Which means they haven't given it back yet? Right, I mean, how rude is that? And after I'd gone to the trouble of going to Leiston Fortress to get it back too. Wow, you've got some fire in you. Well, I guess I have to have one redeeming trait, right? Anyway, I didn't have any other option but to just take a picture of the fort for the paper. It does make for a great shot though. It lights up all pretty at night. You took a pretty picture of the fort. Not to mention you're supposed to obtain permission to photograph any part of a military installation. Come on, it's not like it's that big of a deal. Here, take a look. I just developed it. Dorothy placed the photo on the counter. Hey, that is a pretty nice shot. So this is Leiston Fortress. Wow, Dorothy, you've really got an eye for this. Wait a sec. What's wrong, Estelle? It might just be my imagination, but do you see anything up here? On the top right? But you're right. It's not very clear, but there's definitely a small shadow there. You've got a sharp eye, Estelle. I mean, I took the picture and I didn't notice that at all. Well, what can I say? Well, it is just a silhouette. Maybe it's an army ship? No, that's no guard ship. That's no moon. This is that small airship from before. Before? It's the same silhouette as the ship that the professor was taken away in. Right. Wait, what? Hold on just 1 second. Why would that ship be anywhere near here? This is a Royal Army installation, isn't it? Calm down, Estelle. There are plenty of possibilities to consider before we go jumping to conclusions. Maybe we should go straight to Leiston Fortress and ask what this is about. What? I see. Do you intend to put it to them directly? Provoke a response, perhaps? Do you think that would be a bad idea? Not at all. You have my authorization. This has the potential to be a huge disaster. Whatever might be going on there, this matter must be handled delicately. You're starting to scare me, Kilika. But you're probably right. We have to handle this very carefully. Hey, Dorothy, can we have a copy of this picture? Sure. After all, you guys have done a lot for me. Thanks. I owe you one. If you intend to go to Leiston Fortress, you'll need to live via the east entrance and take the Ritter Roadway. When you reach the three-way fork in the road, stay on the northern fork and you'll eventually wind up in front of the fort's main gate. Please, use the utmost caution. Roger that. Acknowledged. Estelle, let me know if you find out anything, okay? This has Scoop written all over it. Okay, she says the same thing as before. Bum, 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 bum. Ritter Road Monster 2. Ferocious monster known as Bloody Saber. It's been spotted roving the Ritter Roadway. Racers from this branch are requested to deal with this threat immediately. Gundolf, you're back from the capital? Yeah, I got the news. I flew back as quick as I could. I got the rundown from Kilika. But is Agate okay? He seems past the worst of it. Wait a second, are you one of Agate's friends? Yeah, we've run into each other a few times out in the field. He's kind of made a name for himself by doing this stuff that's patently insane. But what doesn't kill him only makes him stronger, right? You guys and Agate are okay to handle the rest of this assignment, right? I should be able to help out a little with some of the smaller details if you want. Thanks, Gundolf. That'd be great of you. Thank you again, Gundolf. No problem. I'm counting on you two. Dun dun dun. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Gundolf. Gandalf, but instead of with a staff, he has a gun. Alright, starting today, I will be positive. Positive, curse you all. Today I'm finishing the order of Elkin's weapon box. It feels like I just got home, and now I'm off to the Wolf Fort. Can't even catch my breath enough to complain. Fly, you fools! Okay, message received, Mr. Knowles. Listen up, Dee Dee. You have to put merchandise that customers have moved back to their original place. I came shopping for canned goods today. It's so much easier than bread. I mean, what's in the can is right on the label, right? I didn't think it was hard to buy bread, but okay. You do you. Alright, so we have the Ritter Road Monster, which is on the Ritter Roadway. Was Carnelia Tower to the south? I can't remember. Curse you all. What? You're going the wrong way, Estelle. To reach Leiston Fortress, we have to go out the eastern door. Oh, really? I swear. Poor Estelle taking crap for my mistakes. There's like a chunk in here I can't get through. I think it's all like little like coffee bits at the bottom that I can't get through. Okay. So we gotta keep an eye out for like 4 pillars with an X in the middle. Oh. Hello. Friends? Good doggy. A large monster is prowling around. Exterminate! Leave it alone for now. So cute. I'd probably make a great pet if it didn't want to eat you. Oh, I brought friends. Your friends are armored. What the hell? Solid dozer. Oh, Tita has our information quartz. I forget every time she leaves the party. Bloody Saber. Weak to water and wind. Damn it, Tita. Oh, this is gonna hurt. One of them weak to wind. Okay, those two. And you. Take care of the chaff first. Oh, they have attack delay. That's not good.
You're finished.
Oh, we got death blows on 2 of them. Man, the fact that they have attack delay on their basic attack is really annoying. Yep. Yeah, we're dead.
I'm sorry.
My gosh. Oh. This is what happens. You get used to fighting with like a party of 3 or 4, and then they flip it on its head and give you like 2 people. Alright, gotta keep Joshua alive until we get another crit, but I don't know if we're gonna get one anytime soon. Alright, so White Gehenna does faint 20%. We kind of want KO. I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill any of them right off the bat, but we're gonna try. No.
You're finished.
Okay, 200 CP crit. Let's see what it does. Oh, there we go. Dang, Joshua. Clean up. Estelle learned Barrage. Oh, she finally got her next S break. Thank God. Only took her like 3 more levels than Joshua. Exterminate monster on Ritter Roadway. Make sure that is actually equipped. What was that under tactics? Alright, she does have Barrage and Joshua's Black Fang. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we can't go to Cornelia Tower from here. I can't think of anywhere that has like 4 pillars and something in the middle of it though. Like nothing on the map for it either. Save just in case my game decides to crash. Bum 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 dum ba da 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 dum. Bum 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 ba da dum bum bum. I say we've already pretty much been through here, so. Oh, do I have any of them equipped with EP? I have EP cut? No. Okay. I love the music in this game so much. Wow, check out the size of this base. It's gotta be several times as big as the Hawking Gate, don't you think? Yeah, you may be right. It was apparently the primary base of the counteroffensive in the war 10 years ago. Oh, okay. That's pretty impressive. Well, let's go inside and see if we can talk to whoever's in charge. And what is it? Nothing. It's just that you're not acting like your usual timid self. You're starting to remind me of Dad. Oh, come on. It's not like I'm not nervous, but after General Morgan, how bad could it be? I guess you're right. I wonder if he's still at the Hawking Gate. I don't know. I'm not going all the way back to Hawking Gate to find out. Huh? There's no one here. That's strange. There's usually a gatekeeper outside at least. Identify yourselves. Where'd that come from? Probably a speaker. This is Leiston Fortress, HQ of Liberal's Royal Armed Forces. This place is off limits to civilians. I'm afraid you're gonna have to leave. They sound polite, but yeah, I think they're just being extra cautious. Can you two hear me? Sorry, but we're not civilians. We're from the Bracer Guild. We're here to discuss the matter of the central lab being attacked. Can we please speak with the individual in charge? Are you actual bracers then? If you don't believe us, you can inspect our emblems. You can see them, right? Indeed, you appear to be the genuine article. However, I regret to inform you that the CEO of this base is currently away. Perhaps you come back another day. No commanding officer. Well, that sounds sloppy. In that case, anyone from the intelligence division will be fine. What the hell is that, you all? Ritzmits? What the hell is that thing? Don't know what that is. We have information that must go to either Colonel Richard or Captain Almathea. Very well, wait here. Ooh, it's like pulling teeth with these guys. Yeah, I wasn't expecting security to be quite this tight here. Whoa. Well, someone's here at least. Just thought I figured I'd share the confusion. Got it, thanks. Please, forgive me for making you wait. I am Major Sid, Garrison Commander of Leiston Fortress. I'm Estelle Bright of the Bracer Guild, and I'm Joshua Bright, also of the Bracer Guild. Bright? Is something wrong? Nothing. Pardon me. On to business. You mentioned the attack on the central labs. I'm very sorry, but no one from the intelligence division is currently here. If you have a message, I could deliver it for you. That could be a problem. Okay, time to shake things up. We caught the people who attacked the lab. We've confirmed the whereabouts of Professor Russell. We have a lead on an airship tied to the crime. For this one, I think it's a lead on an airship. Pick any of them, but not only is the last one the only one that's entirely true, but it also hides exactly how much we know. Okay, so this choice doesn't matter. Okay, that's what I gotta make sure of. I gotta make sure that I pick the right choices so we get the maximum BP. Alright. We've confirmed the whereabouts of Professor Russell. And here we found out where Professor Russell is. You what? Nice, Estelle. Really subtle. The only clue we have is that the professor was taken away in an airship. Sorry, my mistake. Why so quiet, Major? Oh, it's nothing. We've been searching for it too. So what does this lead anyway? Take a look at this. This is Leiston Fortress, isn't it? How did you get this picture? Now, no need to get worked up. Look at the top right corner of the picture. Let's see. What the? That's obviously not the silhouette of a military patrol ship, is it? And it's a spitting image of the airship that took away the professor. Indeed, this is a grave matter. Thank you for your cooperation. I'll send a report to the intelligence division straight away. Huh? Hey, wait a minute. Is that it? Is what it? I mean, don't you think this is weird? Why would the suspect ship be hanging around here? It's embarrassing to admit, but I'm afraid that it's entirely my fault. We've been aggressively searching along the border, so security wasn't as tight at home as it should have been. And if this airship fled to the north, it's possible that this whole matter may have been a plot by the Empire. Really? I'd like to know just one thing. Where exactly are all of the intelligence personnel right now? That's classified. Sorry, I can't say anymore. Okay, now, maybe it's just me, but don't you think this all smells kind of funny? I know, but without any concrete evidence, pursuing this lead won't do us any good. Yeah. Huh? What the? What? Why did it stop short? What? Did that phenomena start up again? Joshua, that's... Yeah, I think that's exactly what we needed. It seems I've let you see us at our worst. Looks like the gate mechanism isn't in the best of conditions. Indeed, that is a real problem. Maybe you could get some folk from the central labs out to repair it. I bet that someone like Professor Russell could have it good as new in no time flat. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. You two maintain post here until it's back in working order. Be sure to keep any careless civilians away. Sir, yes sir. Understood, sir. That said, you two can be on your way. I'll be certain to take that photograph to intelligence. Now, if you'll pardon me. So this basically just told us that they're holding the professor here. Because he has the black orbment, and the black orbment messes with functions of orbment technology, so the gates aren't closing right away, and they're malfunctioning, which is a side effect of that orbment. You heard the man, the area is off limits. Be on your way. So basically they just lied to our faces saying they don't know where the professor is. Somehow, I find it hard to believe a word that guy said. Especially if that little malfunction we just saw is what I think it is. Yes, it was probably the same phenomena. Which would mean the professor is being held prisoner inside. Shh, Estelle. This isn't the place to be discussing that. Oh, okay. For now, let's go back to Zeiss and see what Kiseki has to say. If we have the chance, we can call for the lab chief. Trust, yeah, right. Oh, Agate's up. I just can't believe that Professor Russell's at Leiston Fortress. Are you absolutely certain? Miss Dorothy's photograph and the shutdown of orbital power in the gate. These two things combined make the conclusion inescapable. But the Central Factory and the Royal Army have always had excellent relations. And now I'm expected to believe this? It's not as if the internal command structure of the military is all run by a single entity. The people who attacked the factory were seen escaping, and they looked just like Royal Guardsmen. That in itself is a clue. Oh, and that would mean... The business with the Royal Guardsmen is unrelated, the Royal Guardsmen are behind the whole thing, the Royal Guardsmen are being set up. Would it be they're being set up at this point because they're using the uniforms? Because we don't actually know that it's them. I would say 3. Because this doesn't make any sense. The Royal Guardsmen are being set up? My thoughts exactly. This may be some form of internal conspiracy within the Royal Army. This is unpleasant to think about. But how could the professor get caught up in something like this? It sounds like you've found a lead on our friendly neighborhood criminals. Oh, I don't think they were supposed to be in there yet. They were just standing there. I think the game glitched. But Agate, good to see you back on your feet. Yeah, I just woke up a few minutes ago. It was a little weird waking up in a strange place after being put to bed like some baby. Oh, for the love of... Everyone was worried about you, alright? Are you sure you're okay moving around so soon? Yeah. Sleeping so damn much didn't give me any other option than to recover. I'm feeling pretty much back to normal. But, Agate, you should probably rest some more. You just got the poison out of your system and the doctor said... I just said I'm fine. I've been training for years. It's not that rough on someone like me. Alright, I get it. I won't overdo it or anything until I'm back to normal. That cool with you? Okay. Damn kids. Even the mighty Agate is no match for Tita. I guess it's hard to say no to someone who's kept a constant vigil over you and nursed you back to health. Ah, shut up. Getting back to the point. If it looks like a lot's been going on while I've been out of commission, mind filling me in on the details? Sure. Explain that all signs pointed to Professor Russell being held captive at Leiston Fortress. I still can't believe that Grandpa's in there. I wouldn't have thought that those goons in the black clothes were army types either. Ha, and suddenly I'm feeling much better than ever. Let's say we go and settle our debts right now. Settle our debts? Ain't it obvious? We sneak into Leiston Fortress. We'll bust the prof out, and they'll never know what hit them. Ah, okay. Like settling everything in one big stroke. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Huh? The Bracer Guild has a long-standing policy of non-intervention when it comes to a nation's military. Article 3 of the Guild Code, bracers and non-involvement in military or political matters. A bracer will recognize a nation's sovereignty and may not interfere with nor arrest any person of national, military, or political standing. Or to put it more simply, as long as the army is playing dumb about this, our hands are tied. Ah, you've gotta be kidding. No way, that doesn't make sense. Do you mean that we can witness a crime, but if it's not by a soldier or a politician, we just have to pretend we didn't see anything? Essentially, yes. There is, however, a loophole. Article 2 of the Guild Code, bracers and their duty to the people. In the event of unjust imprisonment of citizens, the bracer's sworn duty is to bear the responsibility for the citizens' safety. Do you understand the significance of this? I see. The professor's not a politician or a soldier. He's a civilian, whom we're sworn to protect. So then, the rest hinges upon you, Mr. Murdoch. In this case, we are obligated to oppose the Royal Army and save Professor Russell. Will you help us? Stupid question. The factory needs him. Ah, hell. All of Liberl needs him. Go and get him. Mr. Murdoch, thank you! No need to thank me. I owe Professor Russell for all he's taught me. And so we have adequate justification to proceed. Bracers Agate, Estelle, and Joshua, you are hereby ordered to proceed to Leiston Fortress and rescue Professor Russell. It is not as above board as you may be accustomed to, but it is the request of the Bracer Guild nevertheless. Now you're talking. Acknowledged. Heh, bring it on. If we're doing this, we have to figure out how we're getting in there. Leiston Fortress is pretty damn famous for being impossible to break into. That's true. It's easy to say we're gonna do it, but putting it into practice is gonna take some serious planning. There has to be some way of getting inside. Unfortunately, the security there is nigh unto perfect. Approaching from the lake would likely be impossible since it's monitored by a network of orbital sensors. Ha, figured as much. And a frontal assault would be tantamount to suicide. Hey, Mr. Murdoch, you know that orange airship that goes to Leiston Fortress? Yes, that's the Leibniz. It makes periodic stops to inspect the equipment at the fort to make sure it's performing properly. Is there any way we could sneak into the fortress on it? No. All the crew members go through a thorough security check as soon as they land. It'd be impossible just sneak away. How about stowing in the cargo? No good. Each container is scanned with a biosensor for living creatures, and they check each and every one. Plus, those sensors were designed by Professor Russell himself. They can even pick up one little mouse and a huge mass of stuff. Well, damn. Oh. What is it, sweetie? Don't you remember? Grandpa's invention, from when I was showing you around. Let me think. Aha! When we were helping with the experiments on a new type of orbit, right? Yeah. It produces a force field that can disrupt the biosensors. We've already tested that it works, so everything will be fine. Really? I had no idea the professor had ever made anything like that. Where's this device, then? I guess it must be right where you left it, in his laboratory. Then we have no time to lose. Hurry and retrieve this device. In the meantime, I will gather and collate whatever data I can on Leiston Fortress. Got it. Thanks. I'll leave the arrangement of the delivery via the Leibniz to you, Mr. Murdoch. Alright, I'll talk to Gustav. Just come to the airfield when you're ready. That was a lot of talking. Okay, take a quick drink here. Wait, who are you? You know the guy I hired as my last bodyguard, right? What was his name again? Forgot the bracer's name already. Alright, so they want us to go to the house. We have Agate with us, so we have her information. We have Agate and Tita, so we have our information cords back. Okay, so we're gonna try to go to Carnelia Tower here. Because I think that's where the other book is. I could be wrong, though. So we need to go over here and then north? Yeah. Unless there's a 4 thing here, but... Because this is the only place I could think of that might have like 4 pillars with something in the middle. So we just got to go back to the roof. No, it wasn't that way. Oh, is this it? No? The only other thing that comes to mind is this up here potentially, but like... I don't think this is it either. It has 6 pillars. Where the heck is that supposed to be? I thought it might have been this, but... Where else is there 4 pillars where you can go in the middle? It's not this. Oh, that goes up. I don't want to go up. I want to go down. I'm getting all turned around in here. Where else were there 4 dots where you could have an X in the middle? Not this one. I need you to move, because as soon as I go forward, you're going to turn and hit me. Yep. Might have to look this one up. Just so we can save some time without me running around. Okay, someone said Wolf Fort. I'm trying to think what's that Wolf Fort that would have the book. Is it up on the wall? Stop with the weird emotes. Not used to it. Stop it. It's weird. I feel uncomfortable. Wait, what are you doing out here? Gunolf's not here anyway. I'm counting on you two. Let's see what you can do. Wait, I'm confused. Is it like in here? No, this is like the barracks. Maybe it's not actually on the fort, but like outside of it, maybe? I don't think there's anything out here. What about... There's this little area up to the north there. I wonder if it's up there. One, two, three, four. This would be it. Aha. Package wrapped in oil paper. Kurt's Adventure 2. We got it. Alright, let's go take this back to the librarian. And then we should have one more after this. It's such an out-of-the-way place. Because I thought it was going to be on top of the tower or something. I really hope the last one's not on top of the tower. Have to go back all the way up it. Unfortunately, this is back in the day when they're like, fast travel? What's that? You don't need fast travel. You just run everywhere, right? Oh, did you find the book by any chance? Indeed we have. Again, please check it over just to be certain. Quest, Temp Librarian 2 completed. Yes, this is the genuine article. And that leaves us with just one left. I need a break. What kind of book are we chasing down this time anyway? I'll spare you the teasing this time. The last one is entitled 31 Cypress Trees. And here's this card. It's got more of that unusual writing on it. Ah, you 3-1 cypress trees, nestled atop this grassy hill. Afflictions afar off. 3 FL? 3rd floor? Lands drawn nigh unto me like wine barrels, tumbling lightly down a soft incline as I drift into reverie. Oh, hey now. Hey now. Drift into reverie? Okay, I see you. Enveloped within the resonance of the toiling bell. 3rd floor barrel. May Idios herself speed you along your way. It's what dreams are made of. The herb woodpecker. A bird of legend. The herb scenic route is a road lined with beautiful groves of slender trees on each side of its cobbled path. A notable sight, frequently appearing in ancient royal court literature, it is thought by researchers that the scenery which knights once laid eyes on was far more spectacular than that which is seen today. Sadly, those vivid colors appearing in days of yore have long since been lost. Those awe-inspiring hues of which are written in poem and song refer to the plumage of a single bird. Its name, the herb woodpecker. Presently, it is exceptionally rare to catch a glimpse of this brilliant azure bird. In fact, its extinction has even been suggested on more than a few occasions. Oh my gosh, I just made a connection. I can't talk about it though. Ha ha ha. In an interesting light, traditional songs sung by knights of times past make frequent mention of these birds as being a common sight. It undoubtedly seemed as though there used to exist an incomparably large population of these woodpeckers, in contrast with their meager numbers of recent times. This brings us to the pivotal question of, what fate exactly befell these birds over the course of the last several hundred years? A peculiar mode of life. Although the herb woodpecker is in fact a woodpecker, it does not peck holes in the trunks of trees, the reason being, it cannot. The general woodpeckers use their beaks to bore holes in the boles of trees for nesting, but for the herb woodpecker, this is an impossible task. Consequently, they figured out another way to deal with this problem. Even if they do not bore the hole themselves, there are many other nesting holes for them to choose from. That's right, they will usurp a nesting hole made by another species of woodpecker. The herb woodpecker, with a beak perfect for catching insects and its clever ploy of stealing a fellow's nesting hole, was believed to have the traits that would allow it to prosper indefinitely. Invasion by an invasive species. A sudden change occurred when a new, larger species of woodpecker came to live in the forest inhabited by the herb woodpecker. This larger species had managed to migrate by way of boat from its distant native land. As nautical technology developed and trade began to flourish, the coming and going of marine vessels became increasingly dynamic. However, those which traveled on these boats and ships were not always human. Blending in with various freight and cargo, these creatures from other lands managed to come ashore one after another. With the introduction of this larger species of woodpecker, those smaller species which were once endemic to Liberal gradually left the herb forest in search of new habitats. Life also became problematic for the herb woodpecker as its nesting hole size differed greatly from the outsiders, yet despite these drawbacks, it continued to stay in the forest. With the other small species of its habitat being driven out, finding another woodpecker's nesting hole became increasingly difficult. If a nesting hole could not be found, the herb woodpecker, of course, could not reproduce either. Thus, chances for reproduction among its kind gradually decreased, and a long era of decline set in among them. Cleverness and their eventual downfall. The herb woodpecker, with its clever methodology of using the nesting holes of others, enjoyed a brief period of prosperity. However, having abandoned their ability to bore holes for themselves some millennia before, left them unable to cope with the abrupt changes in their environment. On the other hand, those other species of woodpeckers, despite having been displaced by invasive species countless times, have continued to prosper today as they have in times past. There are many things which we ourselves can learn from these tiny birds. So if you should happen to see one of these azure rarities flying amongst the trees of the grove-bordered avenue on the herb scenic route, please remember the struggle they've been forced to endure. Goes on a murder spree. There should be another book. This one? No, I read that one. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's the Genie book. Encounter with the Spectacled Genie Part 2. Those magical spectacles must be capable of seeing the true nature of anyone who stands before them. After a fitful bout of shaking from excitement, but this time making sure to check that its own spectacles were aligned, the genie gazed down resolutely at young Hertz. There's no point in having a boy such as yourself hang on to such an invaluable item. In fact, it would be in your best interest to hand them over. Otherwise, it trailed off. But instead of elaborating on its threat, the genie simply extended its arms once more. This time, the genie picked up a boulder much larger than any normal person could lift, and young Hertz and Midas watched as the massive rock disappeared into the fiery depths of its open mouth, causing the wind to stir as it clamped down its distended jaws with incredible force. The genie gulped down the large rock as if it had been a light snack. And not a moment before, a hollow sound like something thrown into a deep well echoed in the depths of its belly. So, have I made myself clear? If you do not hand over those spectacles, it is you who will end up being my next sweet morsel. Oops. Is there a way to go back? I was on 4. I accidentally skipped a page. Midas looked at young Hertz with a frightful gaze. Did you see that humongous mouth of his? He's the real deal, alright. It's just like the rumors say. Yeah, but that still leaves us with another problem, sighed young Hertz. Without my glasses, I can't continue my travels. As young Hertz stood pondering his dilemma, another large boulder by his feet disappeared into the genie's voracious mouth, followed once again by the ominous hollow echo from beneath its sable garb. But if he eats us, then we're both done for, argued Midas as he stood shivering with fright, imagining the candy he had swallowed not minutes before. I guess you're right, concluded young Hertz, and he stepped closer to the genie. Alright, good sir. We'll give in to your demands. Being swallowed whole doesn't sound like much fun, he declared. And a wise choice you've made, boy, replied the genie. After taking a long look at young Hertz's face, the genie narrowed its eyes and a plethora of wrinkles crinkled about their corners. Young Hertz said nothing as he unseated the pair of glasses from his nose and obediently placed them at the feet of the genie. So these are magical spectacles, the creature said in a voice quavering with excitement as it squatted down, its face drawn closer to where they lay in the sand. Impatiently, it tossed aside its own spectacles, and after blindly searching by hand for the object of its fascination through the soft granulated sand, it picked them up and placed them snugly atop its nose. These are no less than magical spectacles indeed, it cried in a tremor of delight as it danced around, causing its robe to flutter about wildly. With these, I shall have nothing to fear. With one last deafening screech, it disappeared just as suddenly as it had arrived. The drifting echo of its voice faded, and the two boys once again stood alone on a sea of white sand. Midas scanned the area around them. It looks like he's really gone, he said, his voice weak with relief. Indeed, there was no sign as far as the eye could see of the black-robed figure. Feeling a pang of sympathy as he looked at the side of young Hertz's face, who strangely enough seemed to be amused about something, Midas began to rummage through his pocket looking for a piece of candy to offer to his friend as a token of solace over the loss of his trusty eyewear. Walking up to the other boy, Midas held out the piece of candy, its silver wrapper half undone. Don't be disheartened, old friend. It's not like this is the last adventure we'll have. I think I'm gonna be just fine, replied young Hertz. His voice was subdued, but the adventurer's eyes twinkled with laughter. Then, as if harking back to some past event, he continued his thoughts aloud. Man, that genie must have been blinder than a bat with no eyes, he said in astonishment. Midas stared at young Hertz uncomprehendingly until the other boy turned fully towards him, a grin splitting his face from ear to ear. Then Midas saw it, and a smile of his own spread across his face. For there, resting on top of his friend's nose, was something which had grown familiar to him over the years. In the end, it seems like the poor fool managed to mistake his own glasses for mine, young Hertz went on in a comical tone. So the ones you're wearing now are? Midas asked, through the silver rims of the glasses had already confirmed it. Yep, they're the exact ones I put on this morning. With a happy air, young Hertz took to the sugary treat from his friend and popped it into his mouth. However, this time, as the honey glaze of the candy balls they carried in their mouths melted away, both he and his friend made certain not to swallow them whole. You know, Midas said as they walked along, even if there were such a thing as magical spectacles, I don't think they'd amount to anything in his possession, because as long as you and I both know, he has a habit of losing them when things matter the most. Oh, that's funny. Okay. So, third floor barrels. What on the third floor would have the barrels? The workshop? Barrels. These barrels? No. Can't seem to find that paperwork anywhere. I just finished a meeting about the new orbital engines. I guess I was overdoing it a bit with that anxiety attack about my idea block. I think I'm literally gonna have to get a spoon to finish this. Oh, there we go. It kind of melted a bit. Slurp. Sorry, I didn't mean to slurp into the mic. I dare say this has been the first meeting that's ended well in a long time. Or at least ended with a feeling of some real progress. ASMR Sundays. We'll just get you an ASMR of Moose sleeping. It said something about barrels. Wasn't there a conveyor system that went down to the basement? Ooh, yes. You don't want that. What are these? No? Oh, Faye's not here. Someone called for Faye and she went off somewhere. There's some kind of emergency call for the factory ship, I think. Still can't go in there. Here's our hint this time. You 3. 1 cypress tree, 31 cypress trees nestled atop this grassy hill. Afflictions of far off, FL. So 3 FL, which I think is 3rd floor. And draw nigh onto me like wine barrels. Barrels is capitalized. Tumbling lightly down a soft incline as I drift into reverie, enveloped within the resonance of the toiling bell. Wait, toiling bell. Does it mean the clock tower? Wait, what are you doing? Hey, long time no see. Hey, it has been a long while. Who's this? You remember the kid who was looking for that piece of quartz in Roland, don't you? Remember we took a request to find it a while back? Are you helping your mother? Yeah, a little. I've got to get back to Calvard. You know, once my sisters get a little bigger, I'm getting out of this place. I'm gonna get into the central factory, start at the bottom, and learn to build airships. I'm good with my hands, so my mom ought to understand. Wow, good for you. That's a pretty big ambition. No kidding. I got my whole life ahead of me. Well, I should get back to helping out my mom. I got 4 little sisters, you know, real little. Okay then, good luck. Yeah, good luck to you guys too. Yeah, so going back to that thing of like Trails games, like in talking to NPCs, like we helped this character at the very beginning of the game in a completely different town. We helped him find a shiny rock, and he's all the way here down in Zeiss. Which, okay, so to put this in kind of perspective here, books, not Monster Guide. So Roland is in the top right, way over there. We went to Bose, all the way around the left-hand side to Rouen, and now we're down in the south in Zeiss. That kid is all the way from Roland in the top right. Like, ugh, this game's like storytelling is so good. Time to close up shop. We sold a good lot and stocked up on plenty of goods. My little Charles looks like he finally wants to do something with himself. They're all just saying that they saw the guardsman. Okay, this? Alas, it's keeping time. As long as this old clock's ticking, I reckon I will too. I mean, if I ain't around to watch the old girl, who will? No, not this. I said 3rd floor and barrel. I didn't see any more barrels on the 3rd floor. Because these aren't barrels. This doesn't do anything. Was this open before? Nothing to interact with. Orbital guns I'm currently working on are poorly balanced and incredibly hard to use. But if I get them into the market, they'd be a bestseller for sure. Performance versus usability. Difficult choice. May as well try for both. Yeah, that would probably be for the best. Barrels on the 3rd floor? I already talked to everyone in here. What's my current quest? Okay, so they want me to grab the device from Professor Russell's house. What if we check the airport? Hey, wow, you guys look busy. We've just been ordered to get our factory ship in the air. That's a madhouse. Because what if they loaded a barrel onto the ship? The factory ship's being sent out of port. I know they're supposed to go to Leiston, but flying out ahead of schedule. I wonder if something's happened out there. Because isn't Faye out here, supposedly? Well, Murdoch's here. Hi, are you ready yet? We still need a little more time to finish. Well, Okay, well, Gustav just finished all of our takeoff preparations. Once you're ready to leave, come back to see me. Oh, hello, Hiccups. Please go away. I thought Faye was out here. Maybe not. Where the heck could this be? Because it says 3rd floor, right? Three FL barrel enveloped within the resonance of the tolling bell. Trying to think. There weren't any barrels in here. Nope, not in here. What if we go up to the roof? Or I think there's a storage area in the basement. I wonder if they could be in there. This goes outside. Nothing up top. Okay, let's go down to the basement and check that storage area, like right outside of where we come in. Because I think there's barrels down here. Just those though? Yeah, I don't know. BRB gonna start cooking dinner? Okay. So you're probably not gonna miss much. I thought it might have been down here somewhere, but none of these. I wonder if it's done everything here. I wonder if it's not here. I don't think there's any buildings in town that have 3 floors. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. What about the fortresses? Did one of the fortresses have... Wolf Fort didn't. It only had 2. Elmo Village does not. What about... What was it? What was the other fortress over here? Sanctum? Sanctime? Because that's the border between Zeiss and Grancel. I don't remember if it has 3 floors. Because the first part of that is definitely 3 floors. The only other thing that had 3 floors was the Orbital Factory. So, Leiston Fortress might have 3 floors, but I can't just go in there, so I don't think it's in there. Okay. Hey guys, Agate, you look pretty good for a guy on his deathbed. Yeah, like a little thing like that'd slow me down. Yeah, I guess not. Gotta keep it up though, otherwise old Heavy Blade here will get angry. Can't have that. Gundalf, can this wait? We got places to go. Right. I'll leave the professor to you guys. Don't screw it up now. Thanks, Dad. Good luck with those juniors. We'll do the best we can. 110%, I promise. Okay, I'm counting on you. Ideos watch over you. Going back to the Republic, but I decided to go back by airship this once. It's a real nice landing port in Grancel, which is where I'm headed. I'm on a budget though, so I decided to walk to the capital. Oh hey, it's our rich couple. Everything seems back to normal. Still, won't stopping inspections so soon have the effect on the investigation? I'm certainly not privy to the military's thinking, but it does worry me a little. Yeah, because they had like all of this shut down. Okay, where are your stairs up? Hey there. 1. So this is second floor. Aha, there is a third floor. Barrel. Package was found wrapped in oil paper. 31 cypress trees. Woohoo, found it. That's the last one. Now we can finally finish up our work for the librarian. You ain't kidding. Huh? What's wrong? There's a card stuck in the book, and something's written on it. You have done well. Though I know you not, I salute you for coming so far. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a quartz researcher and the criminal who hid the 3 books. I've used the riddles as a way to find someone intelligent, to whom I could entrust my work, and you lived up to my hopes and expectations remarkably. Consider the enclosed quartz your reward. Take care when examining it. Thank you for all your time. I truly hope that my quartz will prove useful to you. P.S. If you have found this package by sheer chance, how embarrassing, and lucky you. Return it to the second floor archives of the central factory. That's it. So, it was all one big practical joke? Yeah, I guess so. Have you looked in the package? Oh, right. Let's see what we can see. Impede 3. Jackpot. I think we should check in with the client for the time being. Fine by me. Oh, impede. Question is, gotta give him that over evade. Has an 80% chance to prevent enemy arts. I think that's good. Now we gotta go all the way back to the factory. You would think they would have like some kind of like travel system where you could just like go from point A to point B, but it's all foot. That's the point of the game. We need to stop by the orbment front counter too. That way we can give Agate his last orbment slot, because I think this is still locked. Ah. The angle always throws me off. Okay, slot. Agate. There we go. Now he has all of them open. And Tita already has all of hers already open. Joshua and Estelle are good. I think I have most of the quartz. Don't have evade 3. We'll make one of those. Okay. Alright, let's kind of set this up here. So he has a fire quartz only. We'll go ahead and put confuse in there. And then his last one should probably be a hit. We could do a move as well. We could put evade on him, but I don't think that would do much for him considering he already has the defense. His ADF is pretty low. We could give him a shield. That'd at least make him a little bit less vulnerable to arts. I think that'd probably be the best call for him. I'm still torn what I want to do with Joshua, though. And P3 is really good for his flicker, but we'll see how it plays out. Alright, let's go turn this into our library lady. Boom, boom. Oh, I went to the wrong floor. Always go to 3rd floor. 4th floor is a clinic, so it's 2nd floor is library. Or archive. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, perchance have you... Yep, we have the last book. Just to be sure, please take a look at it. Yep, this is definitely it. I'm impressed. You actually found all 3 books. Just took some perseverance and patience. Oh yeah, that's not all we found. It was right in the same spot as the book. Perhaps this is a clue to his motivations. Still, regardless of the reason, you've done a great deal for me. You can keep the quartz for yourselves, in return for my having taken up so much of your time. Thank you. So, what is it that you need us to do? Yes, that's a lot. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid you were going to say you still had more work for us. No joke. You've worked so hard that there's actually nothing left. I'm very grateful for your help. Now I can just relax for the time being. What? Oh, it's nothing. Thank you again. Feel free to come by anytime. We will, thanks. Pleased to be of service. Alright, 31 cypress trees. That's herb. Go over here. There it is. 31 cypress trees. The good farmer Sheprot planted 5 cypress trees in his garden. The good farmer Sheprot dug the earth carefully about them. The good farmer Sheprot suffered a year of pestilence. The good farmer Sheprot watched as all of his trees withered away. The good farmer Sheprot planted another 7 cypress trees. The good farmer Sheprot dug the earth about them even more. The good farmer Sheprot suffered a year of bitter winter. The good farmer Sheprot watched as all of his trees snapped in the biting cold. The good farmer Sheprot planted still another 9 cypress trees. The good farmer Sheprot dug the earth about them even further. The good farmer Sheprot saw his trees grow into a great canopy. The good farmer Sheprot watched as all of his trees broke under the weight of a great snow. The good farmer Sheprot planted yet another 11 cypress trees. The good farmer Sheprot plucked those which were frail and cast them into the fire. The good farmer Sheprot suffered another year of pestilence and great winter. The good farmer Sheprot watched as his last tree grew into a magnificent fir. The good farmer Sheprot, in order to confect a single grand cypress, the good farmer Sheprot planted 32 cypress trees. The good farmer Sheprot, with his loving goodness for them all, the good farmer Sheprot brought 31 cypress trees to the depths of ruination. Okay. I'm still confused. Alright, let's go report those to the guild, and then we'll go grab the device from Professor Russell's house. Okay, nothing on the board, we're good. Now, where is that thing? It's gotta be here somewhere. Maybe in a corner of the lab or the 2nd floor archives? Those are where Grandpa usually tosses stuff from his old inventions. Eccentric old coot. But whatever. Let's just find the damn thing. Boom 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 boom. Not over here, so maybe upstairs. This? Found it. That's the orbit that was in our experiment, alright. So, can we use it? I think so. If everything performs the specs, then it'll keep a biosensor from working right. Alright, back to the guild then. Killick has probably finished collecting intel on Fort Leiston by now. Go out on the little balcony thing here. Nothing there. Alright, give me a second here. I'm gonna go grab some water, because there's gonna be a lot of talking in this next part. I was really confused. I came back and I heard a sound. I looked down and Moose is like dream kicking. Oh, did I wake him up? I woke him up. Poor guy. So, get a little snack here we're gonna try. When I went to the Asian market the other week with a friend, we picked up some mochi. And it's lychee mochi, which I've never had, so if I can open this. I don't think I have a knife. Might have to find something to poke it open with. Oh my god, give me. Wow, it smells really strong. Oh, they're kind of cute. Like in a little cupcake wrapper. It's actually really good. It's not like overly sweet. Probably a better picture of what they look like. It's definitely not something I can eat constantly, but it's good. Self-potato. I've got lychee ramune too. Or ramune. Ramen? Ramun? I haven't had this one either. I've had the melon. Stop. This is always the worst because these things, if you don't open them properly, explode everywhere. The hits keep coming. Like that. I just dumped it all over myself. Okay. Wipe that off. I'm gonna go change. I'm literally soaked. I'll be right back. Task failed successfully, yeah. That's a lot stronger than the mochi. Oof. Okay. Now that I'm completely dry. Alright, so I want to keep it cast on. Don't have an action 3 yet. Have another range? No. All right. Let's go talk to Kilika. We're back, Kilika, and we have the device. I've also finished my preparations. Now, what I am about to show you is not to be spoken of to anyone else. Receive Leiston Fortress map. Armory, Watchtower, Wharf, Research Wing, Command Tower. Does this say Graveyard? I think it's Courtyard. Barracks, Main Gate, Landing Port. Heh, well, would you look at that? These are the schematics for Leiston Fortress. Wow, it sure is big. And Grandpa's in there somewhere. Isn't the layout of the fort a military secret? How'd the guild get its hands on it? The guild has ways of obtaining information. It is best that you not know. The Bracer Guild is a much more complex organization than it may appear, and you would do well to remember that. Okay. I don't think I need to remind you that this is an exceptionally unique case. Relations between the army and the guild have traditionally been excellent and liberal, even relative to other surrounding nations. It is absolutely crucial that we not cause any ill will. The guild can ill afford hostilities with the army. Do I make myself clear, Agate? Ha, yeah, I guess. But if I see the men in black clothes, they're gonna have a hot date with the business end of my sword. The soldiers are not. I've been looking for them so long now that I don't think they'd be offended if I didn't kick their asses. Do what you must. I just ask that you take no lives. Estelle and Joshua? Legally, I should not entrust a task like this to junior bracers. Whoa, wait a second. I don't like what you're driving at. We're already a part of this. Please, allow us to see it through to the end. I thought you might say that, and I don't intend to stand in your way. But it must be said that you answered as ice. As such, if worse comes to worse, I will accept full responsibility for your actions. You needn't worry. Kilika, I'm sorry. We've caused so much trouble for you. Now then, Tita. Since you're not a bracer, I have no authority over you. But are you truly set in your course? Yes, ma'am, I am. What? What's this all about? You don't mean... I'm the only one who knows how to operate the device. So, I'm going with you. What? Well, it is very complicated orbment. I'm sorry. I don't want to cause any trouble, but I have to go too. You gotta be shitting me. Listen, Pipsqueak. I ain't hearing this crap. What the hell are we supposed to do with a kid on a mission this dangerous, huh? But you need me to operate the device. Then forget the idea. We'll find another way to sneak in. Alright, enough. Listen up. Lighten up. Why are you so damn stubborn? You want to run that by me again? Tita's ready, and she said she wants to help. And her help will make it easier for us to sneak in. All that improves our chances of getting the professor out safely. I want to know why you're so against it now, of all times. You little... Have you even thought about her being a civilian? And a kid besides? And you're okay with putting her in danger? I don't like it any more than you do, but we'll keep her safe. We're bracers. That's our job. You sure talk a big game for a rookie. What does experience have to do with this? Bracers aren't the only ones who feel that some people are worth protecting. Isn't supporting the ideal what we're supposed to be all about? Estelle, Joshua, Agate, I'm sorry that I make you so mad, but my grandpa's everything to me. All I want is for him to be okay. So, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure he is. Besides, you helped me when I needed it, so let me do the same for Estelle and Joshua. And for you. I swear that I'll be good, and I'll follow orders. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, sweetie. I didn't realize you'd put so much thought into this. Huh, I don't buy it. If you really want to help us that badly without getting in our way, then follow orders and stay here. You got it? But we really don't have any other way to get in there. I'd rather not do this. Truth be told, I could think of a few thousand things I'd rather do, but I'll let it slide. This once. Thank you, Agate. You got no reason to thank me. If you fall behind, you get left behind. Just so you know. Alright. I swear, one of these days, by the goddess, you're a jerk. Why can't you just be nice and appreciate what she's saying? Settle down, Estelle. He's just the type who speaks, colorfully when he's embarrassed. It's a defense mechanism. Both of you, shut it. Now I trust that the matter has been settled. The Leibniz will soon be ready to set off. When you're ready, please proceed to the airfield. Will do. Later, Kilika. Take care of any talking with the army for us. I have appropriate responses lined up should they decide to question us. What do you mean? Adios keep you. Please be careful. I don't think I have anything to report. No. Anything on the board? Nope. Good to go. Okay, so we just gotta go talk to Murdoch. Good old Murdoch. I've been waiting for you. Is everybody ready? Yeah, we can go anytime. Is the Leibniz ready too? Yeah, you were lucky that last-minute military order came through like that. We were just about to head out to Leiston Fortress. We can take off anytime. Anytime? Won't it be hard to leave without, you know, the ship? Estelle, look down. Oh. Do we have to, jump? No, we don't. What? What the? What's happening to the flight deck? What, you didn't know? This place has got enough secrets built into it to blow your mind. To be honest, Agate, I don't know how much more mind I have left to blow. You probably have more left than I do, Estelle. In all of this, it's all. I know, it's all Professor Russell's handiwork, right? Cheetah, your grandfather is something else. I couldn't agree more. Thanks for waiting, guys. Sir. Howdy, Cheetah. I already heard everything from Murdoch. Hard to believe what happened to the professor. Guess it's up to us to help him out of it. Thank you. Yeah, we owe you. Not at all. I'm the one who owes Professor Russell. Okie dokie, we're ready. Are we ready to lift off? Lift off. Alright, let's load up. We're off to Leiston Fortress. BRB, okay. Please, bring Professor Russell back home safely. And take care of Tita. Sir, no sweat. Let's go then. Dun, 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 dun. Dorothy? Whoa, head rush. Dorothy? Oh, Chief, were Estelle and crew aboard that last ship? That's right, how did you know? The guild tipped me. And there's big trouble brewing if what my editors told me rings true. I wanted to let them know before they left. What kind of trouble? I shudder to think how much worse the situation can get. Well, this is totally off the record. But it seems some members of the Royal Guardsmen in Grancel were just arrested for treason. What? Well. This is the container where you'll all be hiding. I hope all of you are real close friends. It's going to be a tight squeeze for 4 people. Really? It looks big enough. That's only half as big as the inside as it looks. Gotta have cargo in there for camouflage's sake. Think of yourself like the filling for a donut. That's not encouraging. We'll be fine. It's all a matter of how you approach the situation. It'll get the job done. But I wouldn't want to take a vacation in there. Oh, right. Say, man, you got any ordnance facilities here or anything? I'm a little off kilter, so I want to change things up. We have an onboard factory of sorts. You're welcome to make use of it. I'll go too. My roommate could use a little tune-up after all it's been through. This way, Agate. Alright. Leiston Fortress is 30-minute flight from here. I was wondering why. I think my hair tie fell out. Yeah, it did. I was like, wait a minute. Where'd that go? Say I had my hair tied back and everything. This is really hard to do without my finger. There we go. Almost look like I have short hair again. Leiston Fortress is a 30-minute flight from here. It won't be too comfortable in that container, so you ought to get some rest while you can. Sure thing. Thank you. So I guess we're gonna check on Agate and Tita? Oh, Faye's here. Professor Russell abducted by the Royal Army. This changes so many things. If they notice the container's fake, it'll ruin the rescue and expose our troops. I have got to concentrate. At least she takes her job seriously. Be kind of bad if we showed up and they discovered us immediately. Yeah, this is the flight area. Is that Igor? It is. Ramon, we're being swept north-northeast. You son of a... Hurry up and get us back on course. Every minute you play around is putting Professor Russell in greater danger. Don't just shut it, old-timer. I can't concentrate with you barking in my ear like that. Like I couldn't tell we were caught in the wind. It's you that's causing me to lose my focus, old man. Well, good to know the crew's getting along well. Oh, Antoine! Yeah! And now he's gone. The factory chief not telling us sooner didn't help either. Show a little trust. Anyone outside? No? Nope, no one outside. This is a lounge, no one in it. Very well then, let's see your combat ornament. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. This isn't... But wow, you just line up all around some new gadget. Very well then, let's see your combat ornament. Okay. Same thing as before. We have a lot of gadgets up here, surprisingly. Oh, so they'll read 2 Agates, but not ours, huh? I mean, I guess I could do mine on the fly, but... Well, I don't really think there's anything else to see. There's something wrong. The flight to the Leiston Fortress should take about 30 minutes. Oh, I guess I missed something. What did I miss? There wasn't anything to talk to up here outside of those two. This goes back outside. Nothing here. I'll talk to Antoine. Talk to those two. Can't go up the ladder. That doesn't go anywhere. I guess... About this side. Yeah. They wanted me to go talk to Agate and Tita and then head outside. Wow, look how high up we are. It's been a really long time since I was on an airship. No kidding. We didn't exactly have time to go sightseeing on the Sky Bandit ship. Not that this even really compares. We're in an exponentially more dangerous situation than we were now at that point. We need to stay alert. There's no telling what might happen. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm still having a hard time wrapping my head around the idea of something like this happening in Liberl, though. It feels like the start of something really big. My thoughts exactly. The Sky Bandits, and those men in black that were manipulating the mayor of Ruan behind the scenes? If we can learn more about them, we might be able to get a solid lead. Not to mention, why Dad disappeared like that. Yeah. Well, while we're saving the professor, we can look around for clues. Oof. Okay, this ought to do it. The metal part of the slot connectors got loose. Anyone ever tell you you're just a busybody? If I wanted mods that simple, I could do them myself. But hey, thanks. You're welcome. Oh, by the way, how are you feeling? I hope you don't feel all yucky. I'm fine. You really don't have to worry. If you really want to worry about someone, worry about yourself. Now's the time to back out if you still want to. Don't get me wrong, I ain't telling you not to come. It's just, aren't you scared? Huh? Even though we're doing this for the old man, we're still breaking into a military base. Most kids would piss themselves at the idea of doing something this major. So how come you're all carefree about it? Well, I'm really scared out of my mind. But I have Joshua and Estelle with me, and you're here too. Not being alone makes it easier, so I don't have to think about how scared I am. Maybe that's a little stupid. A little. Try incredibly. Anyway, worrying is just a waste of time. Sorry. Can I ask you something? Where'd this come from? I was just wondering, who's Misha? How do you know that name? You called me that when you were poisoned. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. Nah, there's nothing I'm ashamed of. Misha's my kid sister. Oh wow, you're a big brother? How old is she? Older than me? Well, sort of. I guess she'd be around your age. I guess you haven't seen her in a long time. Work keeps me busy. I only go home about once a year. Oh, poor Misha. What's that supposed to mean? I just think that if I had to be a big brother, I'd want to be with him all the time. I bet she feels the same way. Really? Well, you might be right. If I was maybe more reliable, maybe I'd be with her. Huh? We'll be landing at Leiston Fortress soon. All braces to the cargo hold. Looks like it's time. Oh, here you are. Hi, Estelle. Didn't you hear the announcement? We'll be arriving soon. Yeah, I'm all about done getting ready. Did you get everything you need, sweetie? Yep, you betcha. I even tested the timing. I think I should be able to handle the biosensor, so leave that to me. Well now, that's encouraging. We're counting on you, Tita. Right. Why don't we head down to the cargo hold? Boom, boom, the music switch. What does the original one sound like? I should probably save while I'm at it. It's been a while. I like both. This one has more like an organ feel to it. Good, you're here. Looks like you got everything set up. I'm all done with disguising the container. If you just open it up, all you see are these plates that are lined up for fixing ship hulls. There's another door on the side. You can't tell it's there when it's closed. Hey, that's pretty cool. This ought to fool the biosensor and allow us to sneak in. So all that's left is for you to pile in. Are you folks ready for this? Of course we are. I was born ready. Okay, then you'll need to get in one at a time. Once you're all inside, I'll close the hidden door. Understood. I'll go first. Man, this is cramped. If you don't get in exactly right... Estelle, are you okay? I'm fine. There we go. Turn your head this way. Okay. Oh, Joshua. I don't know about holding this pose. We've just gotta deal with it. Otherwise, we'll never get all four of us in here. Right. Yeah, we have to do this. Next up is Tita. Agate, you're in the back. We should all fit in if we do it that way. Okay, in I go. Oof. Sorry, Estelle. Aw, Tita, you're all warm and snuggly. You even smell kind of sweet like fresh milk. Hey, don't hug so tight. I kind of can't breathe. It's not that bad, is it? My, what squishable cheeks you have. Estelle, quit playing around. Okay, now I'm getting nervous. Hey kids, make a little room. Oof. There. Is it too cramped? No, I'm okay. I can hold out. Don't be stubborn. If it's too uncomfortable, just say so. Okay. Okay, man. I think we're set. Gotcha. I'll close the door. I'll make sure we unload this container ASAP after we land. And from there, it's all on you. Just be patient and stay calm. Good luck, kids. Leiston Fortress. Major Sid, I'm here as per your request. Hello, Chief Gustav. I'm sorry to make you come all this way. That said, however, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to get here so soon. The Royal Military is one of my best customers. You folks are always a priority. Not to mention the order sounded pretty urgent. I already finished maintenance on the patrol ship. Did something happen? Oh, nothing significant. Just your usual military matters. Oh yes. I've heard about the attack on the Central Labs. I've recently come into possession of a clue which may help us wrap this up within a matter of a few days. Oh? That's excellent news. Professor Russell is one of my greatest inspirations and benefactors. I hope he hasn't been injured. No, you can relax on that score. Oh? How can you be so sure? It seems that the abductors are demanding a ransom for the professor's safe return. That would suggest that he's unarmed. So I don't think that's a concern. I see. Well, looks like the Royal Armed Forces have this well under control. So, are you planning to do another container check today? I trust you, but regulations must be adhered to. Alright, grunts, get to work. Roger that, sir. Roger. Nothing unusual here. Next one. This one's clear. I'm picking up an anomaly on the sensors. Looks like it's alive, whatever it is. What? What is this, Maintenance Chief? Hey now, I have no idea. You sure your equipment's in working order? Of course it is. It's a Central Lab made biosensor. Well, if you say so. It's probably just a mouse or some such. Probably worth making such a fuss over, is it? Regulations are regulations. Surround that container, men. Alright, open it up. Antoine? Huh? No, it's just Antoine. When did you sneak off, huh? Okay, so what's with the cat? His name's Antoine. He lives at the Central Labs. Guess he snuck into the Leibniz. He certainly gave me quite a shock. False alarm, I guess. Nyawn? Well, I suppose that one can't blame a cat for being a cat. Hey you, if you like it here, you're welcome to stay for a while. Hey now, don't try to tempt him. Yeah. Nyawn. I think I'm getting the cold shoulder. Too bad. Still, that biosensor is a pretty impressive piece of work. If not for it, Antoine would have been packed away in storage. Well, it is of Central Lab make. Alright, men, check the other containers. Yes, sir. I appreciate your efforts. We'll bring the containers in tomorrow, so you can return to the barracks for now. Pardon me, Major. Well, how long is the concurrent emergency command structure expected to last? That's right. We're Army, sir. Why do we have to associate with them? It's not that I don't understand what you're getting at, but it is not the place of a soldier to question the officers of a superior officer. Besides, you never know who is watching or listening. Discretion is a must at all times. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. I feel guilty. Major, I have intel to report. Captain Amalthea has come and wishes to speak with you, sir. I see. Very well. I suppose I'll have to see what the little vixen has to say. I can't feel my legs anymore. You okay, Tita? Yeah, just a little fuzzy in the head is all. But I'm glad we got the equipment to work. Yeah, nice job. It was a tight situation, literally, but you stepped up. Thank you, Agate. But Antoine showing up like that really spooked me. Yeah, he was right in the next container over. I thought we'd be discovered for sure. I think the chief put him in there on purpose. That false alarm got the soldiers to relax. He kept a cool head, though. That does sound like something the chief would do. Definitely a man not to mess with. Now, we ought to get moving. We're somewhere close to the airship port. We need a plan, or else we'll never find the professor. So, Estelle, check the map and tell me which way we should go. Huh? Why are you asking me? Call it a test of how observant you are. Time's short, so let's have your answer. Barracks to the southwest? Command center in the middle. Research wing in the middle. Watchtower in the northeast, main gate to the south. I mean, probably the research wing, right? I mean, that would be my guess, but... I mean, he's a professor, so I would say, what, the research wing? Well, color me surprised. Huh, just leave it to me. Great job, kid, but don't get cocky. What's your take, Joshua? I agree with her. Since it's a standalone facility, it's probably the best place to make use of the professor's talents. I think you're right. We don't have much time, so let's go check it out. Agate, do we have an exit strategy? Oh, right. The lake on the other side of the airship port has a wharf. Once we get the old man, we can steal a boat from there. Okay, got it. Alright, let's go check out the research area. You stay close, Tito. Okay. Ugh, these hiccups are killing me. So I can't actually pull up a map. So I can't rotate the camera either. Oh no. Let's go ahead and rest up even though we don't need it. Save just to be safe. Doggos. Lots of doggos. Can I just go into any of the buildings? No. That one's locked. Oh, I know them. Huh, so they are here. The airship from the tower. I thought they might be military. They look nothing like the regular soldiers, though. They're probably a special force, here to practice covert ops. It's no wonder that they're so tough. So is my grandpa in there? It's looking more and more likely. But if we try to take them on here, we're gonna have to have a rough time of it. You're right. If we cause a disturbance, we'll get swarmed by the soldiers inside. Isn't there any way we can get inside without being spotted? I don't think there's like chests or anything here. Nothing around the ship. Wait, let me so unless we go into the barracks, I don't think we can go anywhere else. Which the barracks would be down here. I can't see the door though. There it is. Locked as well. Okay. Hey, can't we get in from here? No, there are iron bars all over the windows. If we make any noise, it's gonna get even tougher. Oh, jackpot. Uh-huh. I really can't thank you enough, Professor Russell. Your work on finding a means of controlling this gospel is of great help. On behalf of the Intelligence Division, I extend my deepest gratitude. Huh. I should have known that you were behind all this. Colonel Richard, Chief of Intelligence. Hard to believe you once served under Cassius. Ah, yes. You and he were friends, if my memory serves me correctly. We've been looking for him. Although we've yet to pin down his exact location. If you have some idea where to base a search, we'd be happy to have that information. I don't know. Not that I'd tell you if I did. Well, no matter. If perchance the gospel were to have been delivered into his hands, then I'm afraid it would have presented a problem. However, even if he were to show his face now, he would have no means of stopping this current. The Black Orbment, or the gospel as you call it. I just want to know what you plan to do with it. Scratch that. First and foremost, I want to know where you even acquired something that bizarre. I imagine my source would rather their identity be kept a secret. Our intentions, well, they will become evident very soon. At that time, Professor, we'll be happy to release you. All I ask is that you wait. And you're going to just let a witness to your crimes go free. I assume then that you intend to do something on a grand scale. I'll leave the particulars up to your fertile imagination. That said, come the dawn when everything is realized, you will assist in our research. This invention will bring liberal riches like none have ever seen before. Not interested. Please, Professor, allow him to finish before you give your answer. It would truly be a pity if she were to come into some peril, and you were unable to help her. You'd threaten her to get to me. Tut, Captain Amalthea. Amalthea? Amalthea? It looks like your renowned powers of persuasion are not as elegant as they once were. Pardon me, then. One might say that she has a unique sense of humor. I don't want any misunderstandings between us, but you must understand that we're only soldiers. You have my word that no civilians will be involved, save for you, of course. So, you're doing this out of some twisted sense of patriotism. Then, this black orbment that can shut down orbital power. I see. So that's your plan, is it? Pardon me. Hello, Lieutenant. The Colonel is presently in a meeting. He wants no interruptions. No, it's alright. Give me your report, Lieutenant. There's been activity in Grancel. The White Wings were caught in the net, just as you planned. My goodness. Check and mate. Now, Professor, if you'll excuse me. Major Sid, see to the Professor and make sure he's comfortable. Yes, sir. Is there anything you need, Professor? I'll get you set up with any of the standard amenities. Oh, I'm fine. I used to believe that you were different from the others, that you were a good, upstanding man. Apparently, I greatly overestimated you. My apologies. But you've been abducted by rebels, you see. Rebels against the Queen. Nameless, unknown rebels. Stress that fact, and I might even let you write a letter to your granddaughter. Get out of my sight. As you wish. So, Colonel Richard was the man behind this all. Plus, it looked like he wanted us to find my dad. Yeah, I wonder what that's all about. And who was that masked man? Of course that bastard would show up now. Huh, and there he goes. Grand plans. But what will come of them? These ship designs are really cool. I really like them. Now, things have gotten interesting. I really wanted to settle the score with them, but I've got a job to do, and that takes precedence. Since the window's a no-go, we'll have to take out the guards. Let's make this quick and clean. Right. Joshua? Hey, you listening? Estelle? Are you okay? Hey, snap out of it. It's not like you to freeze up. Sorry, I just spaced out. Are you sure you're feeling okay? I'm fine. It's no big deal. We have to take out the guards by the entrance, right? Yep, so let's get a move on. I really wanted to be part of the Grancel operation, but no, I'm left here guarding an old man. We do so much for the kingdom and for our dreams, all in the Colonel's name. Such is the life of the Intelligence Division Special Ops, I suppose. We're the Colonel's eyes and hands and eyes. Huh, if you ask me, you're the Colonel's ass. What? It can't be. Agate Crossner? You're too damn slow. Boom, 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 boom. Dang. They almost killed Tito in one hit. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Dang, okay.
Not now. Not now.
Oh, sorry.
Dang, okay. Can't even do flicker off the bat. Okay, that was a lot easier the second time. They murdered us that first time. Ha, sucks to be you. No fun when someone gets back at you for making a fool of him, huh? It's not good to carry a grudge, you know. Now it's a race against time. We have to get the professor out as quickly as possible. Right. Okay, no dialogue options for them. They're just passed out. So, you're back. Enough. I told you I don't want in it. Grandpa. Tita. I must be dreaming. Grandpa. Thank goodness you're okay. Oh, this isn't a dream. And you lot. Hey, Professor. You don't look like you're feeling so hot. The factory chief Murdoch asked us here to get you out of here. I'm impressed. You actually sneaked in here. So much like your father. Not a lick of common sense between the two of you. Hey, old man. Sorry to interrupt your little vacation, but we need to get you ready for a jailbreak. We don't have a lot of time. Who are you? You look like you came from the wrong side of the barn. I can tell that, at least. You have a head like a chicken. Say that again, you geezer. Nice one, Professor. Grandpa, you shouldn't say mean things like that. This is Agate. He's a senior bracer over Estelle and Joshua. Well now, I had no idea. Come to think of it, I think I've heard Cassius mention your name before. Something about a bad seed who was always sulking about one thing or another, I believe. I'm about this far from wringing your neck, old man. Now, calm down. Professor, we'll have to save the explanations for later. For now, we need to get you out of here. Is there anything you want to bring with you? Can we carry the Capella unit? If we leave it behind, I know that these fools will just misuse it again. Understood. Orbital calculator. I've been using that in my research to find a means of controlling the black orbit. I wasn't able to discern its physical composition, but I did have some success with the control method, which means that these fools will be able to cause that phenomena to reoccur whenever they want. Oh. I'm sorry, Estelle and Joshua. I hate that it's being so grievously misused, after you went to all the trouble of bringing it to me. Believe me, we understand. With Tita's safety on the line, I can't imagine any of us would have done any differently. Besides, it's our fault that you two got caught up in this to begin with. For the love of Idios, we don't have time for you to give speeches. If you're all set, then we have to go. Get your asses in gear. Move as fast as the old man's slip disc will let you. Oh, very clever. I haven't let any young men beat me yet, and I'm not about to start now. Come on, both of you. Nothing in here? Alrighty. I don't imagine the guards are gonna let that one slip. Wait, was he pretending? Ugh, you think we'll just let you escape? Oh. What's that? Guess the jig is up. Reinforcements! Oh man. It appears we have an intruder. Get out there and start searching, men. Platoons 1 through 4 will go to the airship port and the docks and establish a blockade. 5, 6, and 7 will search the barracks, watchtower, and research facilities, respectively. Platoon 8 will accompany me to headquarters. That is all. Move out. Yes, sir. Crap. Here come the soldiers. Looks like they're putting the squeeze on the airship port and the docks. The Major knows what he's doing. Ha! What else would you expect from the CO of a Fort Defense Regiment? What should we do? Where do we go? Well, leaving by the docks is going to be tricky. We need to avoid the guards and find another way out. Can we get out through the barracks? No, won't let us in. We'll go in through headquarters. I don't remember which one is a dead end and which one's not. That one's locked. Is there anything down this way? Okay, those stairs go down. I don't remember what's in the other hallway. Are these all locked? Okay. I guess into the basement we go. Gosh, that siren. What is it with sirens in old JRPGs? Not nearly as annoying as Xenogears. There's a few people down here. Sky bandits? Hey, don't you think it's awfully noisy outside? Sounds to me like someone's breaking in. Xeno PSTD? Yes. Not PTSD, we can't even do it right anymore, it's PSTD. Say what? Who's breaking in? Nobody's allowed to break in till we break out. Nobody. Easy, bro. You know your simple little escape plan won't ever... This looks like the dungeon. Wow, it's a lot bigger than the dungeon at the Hawken Gate. Huh? What? You guys are... You're those punks from before. Well then, long time no see? Oh, okay, you guys are being held here. How have you been? Hey, we don't need your damn pity. The only thing you're good for is handling a pole, air for brains. Jeez, I was just trying to be polite. If it'll make you feel better, insult me all you want. What? Don't try to play it cool. I'm assuming you know these folks? They're the Capua Sky Bandits. They hijacked that airliner. Ah, I heard stories about them. They use a very high-powered airship, don't they? I heard it's of Imperial make, but I'm curious about the specs. Yeah, it's got a top tier of 2,300 salvage per hour. I mean, why should I have to answer your questions? My, aren't we petty? Grandpa, I don't think this is the right time for asking about that kind of stuff. Now just wait one damn minute. Why are you bracers here in the first place? Are you the cause of that siren? Well, sorry we intruded. They're just gonna walk away. No fair. You're the intruders, right? Hey, let us out of here. That was a surprise. Come to think of it, those guys have some connections in the Men in Black, right? Well, they got arrested by Colonel Richard, which means maybe the Colonel's trumping it up as one of his accomplishments. And maybe Mayor Jalmoc was used in a similar fashion. Huh. And yet, I somehow just can't seem to muster up any sympathy for him. We're wasting time here. We've got to find another escape route. Can we go back down there and talk to them? Hey, dungeon's a dead end. Hurry. With these guys hounding us, we gotta look for another way out. I didn't mean to. I'm trying to go up the stairs. Where else could we go? So all these doors were locked, right? Unless one of them magically opened this time, but I doubt it. What about the trapdoor? No? So, like, take the sewers out or something? They've got to have a sewer system here, right? Okay, well, apparently it's not in the headquarters. What other buildings were there? There was the barracks? The research facility. Hey, did you find them? No, and I've searched the barracks top to bottom. Same goes for the watchtower. All that leaves is headquarters. When we're there, we can report to the major that we've gone over the place with a fine-tooth comb. Uh-oh, I think they're coming this way. Shit, this is a blind alley, too. Come on, this way. Hey, did you hear something? Yeah, I think it said this way. There's no time. You don't want to get caught, do you? I don't think I misheard that. We don't have a choice. Might as well give it a shot. Come on, just down the corridor. Hey, Joshua, do you recognize that voice? Yes, it sounds familiar. Quickly, get inside. Hey now, this room is... Huh. Well, I don't know what he's intending, but we don't have any other choice but to keep going. That was spectacularly close. I knew it. Lock it, just to be on the safe side. Got it. Huh. What are you planning? You're the CEO of Leiston Fortress. Didn't Colonel Richard order you to keep me locked up? I'm very sorry about that. He's already seized control of the Royal Armed Forces by using his position in the Intelligence Division. and the main generals were given the choice of obeying him or being imprisoned. General Morgan refused to obey him, and as such is currently imprisoned at the Hawking Gate. That stubborn old man? This is getting serious. What the hell? I figured things were bad, but not that bad. When did the military structure get that fragile? Unfortunately, observance of military regs has been breaking down ever since the end of the war. Particularly since the top brass haven't stopped embezzling and accepting bribes. Colonel Richard just took advantage of the situation. I see. So he was able to make use of the military's existing corruption and weakness to seize control. Precisely. With General Morgan in custody, that leaves Colonel Richard as the man in charge of the entire Royal Armed Forces. That's horrible. What about Queen Alicia? Doesn't supreme command of the army rest with the Queen? Mysteriously enough, Queen Alicia has kept silence on the matter. The Royal Guardsmen are actually being sought for questioning on suspicion of treason. Treason? Lieutenant Schwartz, too? The attack on the Central Factory has been pinned on the Royal Guardsmen. There's even photographic evidence, as I understand it. Dorothy's pictures. That just doesn't sound right. The factory was all messed up and Grandpa was kidnapped. Agate was almost killed. You can't just go around blaming people for something like that. I don't really know what to tell you. You never disobey a direct order from a superior officer. But since I never voiced my objections, the fault still lies with me. I know this will not make up for all that I've done, but I was hoping it would go some way to atoning for my actions. You've had a tough time of it, ain't ya? Huh. Well, if it's all you said is true, then I suppose I can forgive and forget. I've been prepared to brain you with a wrench and soften up that hard head. Pity. I'm sorry. Grandpa, it was a joke, dear. Okay, I've got everything. But what are you planning to do now? Are you planning on hiding until the heat dies down? No, I have a much better solution. There's a way for you to escape the fortress through this room. Through this room? How? Ah, I get it. There's a secret passageway or something, right? Very astute, boy. Whoa. Makes sense. For a military control room, not bad. Not bad at all. This emergency escape hatch leads to an underground aqueduct. There's a boat set up there, so you should be able to use it and escape. Legally, even my telling civilians about it would get me about 10 years in prison. But even if military regulations won't forgive me, I think Idios probably will. Major. Alright, we'll use it. I'll go down first, then the old man and Tita. Estelle and Joshua, I want you to watch our backs. Got it. Roger that. Farewell, Major. Well, thank you very much. Well then, that just leaves us. Thank you for everything, Major. We're in your debt. You don't need to thank me. To be honest, I was expecting this since the moment I first saw you. What? You mean when we met in the front gate? Yes, as soon as I heard your last name. After all, you are the children of Colonel Cassius, are you not? Colonel Cassius? Do you mean my dad really had a rank that high? Richard may be a colonel now, but he served under your father back in these days. Your dad was a real hero. It was thanks to his efforts that we were able to defeat Arabonia in the war 10 years ago. Being as you're his children, I'm not surprised that you found out the truth and came to help the professor. Really? But he never said anything about being any kind of military hero. Are you okay, Major? The intruders have been spotted in the dungeon. The last likely place for them is the Central HQ, sir. Your orders? Crap. Acknowledged. I'll be right there, so put the facility on high alert. Come on, you need to go. Okay. Excuse us then. Boom, boom, ba-da-da-dum-dum-dum. Eek! Ow. Oh, they laid right on that grate, too. That scared the living daylights out of me. What's the deal with the slide? Looks like some kind of secret waterway. Come on, let's catch up. Ah, here you are. This way. You're late. What took you so long? Sorry, we got into a conversation about my dad. Sorry for the holdup. You can go ahead and take off. Alright, hang on to your hats. I think the only one that has a hat is Tito. Oh. I like how we parked like right outside of the fortress. Not like down the lake or anything, but right outside of it. Whew. We managed to make it out. Looks like they haven't started patrolling over here yet. Major Sid may be keeping them busy. But if we waste any time here, we're probably going to have to deal with a pursuit force. We've got to get the professor somewhere safer else. Estelle? Joshua? Oh, it's okay. No need to worry. I promise, we'll be here to protect both of you. No. You two fall back. Huh? What do you mean? The intelligence division knows my face all too well by now. Same goes for Tita and the old man. But they've got no idea you two are involved, unless old Sid blabs. So I'm getting out of here and taking them with me. We'll lay low for a while somewhere safe. Agate? I understand. The fewer people implicated in this, the better. In fact, I never wanted Tita to get wrapped up in this in the first place. When I think about them taking hostages to force cooperation, it makes the most sense for us both to get out of here. Grandpa? Whoa, wait a damn minute. How can you ask us to turn our backs on you and just keep ourselves safe? That's totally bonkers. We can never agree to that. Right, Joshua? Actually, I agree with Agate's assessment. What? According to the theory of retreat and cover, the more people there are together, the greater chance of detection, which means that Agate will stand a better chance of helping them get away on his own. I understand how you must feel, but for now, we really need to do what Agate says. But... Nice one, Joshua. Actually, exactly what I was getting at. Now, I need you to be a good girl and withdraw. Wait, I get your idea in theory. Estelle, you don't agree, and I can see it written all over your face. So, how about I send you on an important mission instead? Something I certainly can't do myself given the circumstances. Huh? First, I want you to go to Grancel. Then, you must speak with Her Majesty Queen Alicia in Grancel Castle. I must what? What's this all about? The aforementioned Black Orbment. It originally somehow fell into Colonel Richard's hands. He referred to it as the Gospel. Gospel? As in religious teachings? Heh, this is certainly an ominous-sounding name. Apparently, this Gospel was taken from the Intelligence Division, but by whom, I couldn't say. After that, I'd wager that it was probably sent out in a package addressed to Cassius. However, Intelligence caught whiff of our little, blackout from before. They must have realized the Black Orbit was involved and here in Zeiss. I suspect that was their true objective in attacking the factory. They came to retrieve this Gospel. Really? I see. That explains a lot. Colonel Richard has some kind of plan to use it in the capital. Unless I miss my guess, something very bad is coming. Her Majesty must be informed of this at once. You mean the shutdown of orbital power? No. Perhaps if it's used. I'm sorry. Anything more I would say would be pure conjecture. Regardless, the Queen must be made aware of this Gospel as soon as possible. I'm more concerned with that than my own escape. I swear. When you put it like that, I feel like a jerk for wanting to say no. If you'll allow us, we'll accept your request. I appreciate it. Estelle? Joshua? We've got to part ways for a little bit, Tita. I'm sorry. I'd hoped that we could stay together. No, you don't have to apologize. You've just helped me so much, and you treated me like a little sister. Tita? Oh. Thanks for helping my grandpa. And thank you for being my friend. I love you both. I love you too, sweetie. I wish we could take you with us. Thank you so much. Parting is such sweet sorrow and all that, but we have no choice. Maybe you can save the tears for when we see each other again, you know? You can be a real jerk. But I guess this is where we part ways too. A lot's happened, but you taught us so much by letting us work with you. Thank you, Master Agate. Don't call me that. It creeps me out. Look who's embarrassed. Bah, you really are your father's daughter. Hey Joshua, don't let her get too out of control, you hear me? She's not half bad in combat, but there's more to being an adult than just that. Huh, not that it's any of your business. Just leave her to me. You can take care as well. Take care of Tita and the professor. I will. Alright then, let's get a move on. Farewell, children of Cassius. Stay safe, both of you. You too, Tita. Idios be with you. Be careful out there. I teared up a little bit when Tita hugged Estelle. Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, Chapter 3, The Black Orbment End. Chloe, this way. We're finally off the herb scenic route. What should we do now? Please, exit onto the Royal Avenue from here and head to Grancel. My men are causing enough of a diversion that security should be stretched pretty thinly. If everything looks okay, you keep going on to the Bracer Guild without being spotted. I understand. Oh, but what about you? I'll hold the enemy off here. I should be able to buy you a little extra time. No, you can't. I can't go on my own. I'll fight at your side. We all have something to protect. I will stay here for my convictions and my duty. And most importantly for you, my lady. Forgive my impertinence, but you are of paramount importance to me. I will guard you with my life, and I ask only that you remember me as your friend and confidant. I understand, Julia. But please, promise. Promise me you won't do anything reckless, and that we will meet again in better circumstances and take tea with my grandmother. I'll bake for you. I'll try a new recipe and bake you something sweet and delicious. I look forward to it. Now please, hurry. Sieg, look after her for me. Well now, they finally caught up. Three men and 5 dogs. Ha, I think you underestimate me. As he taught me how to wield a blade, the time to truly use it has come. I, Julius Schwartz, commander of the Royal Guardsmen, will not yield. Sieg. Scree? I'll be alright. I want you to go back to see Julia. I can't bear to just leave her. Scree! Thank you. Give away your only protection. What are you doing, Chloe? It's just like she said. Security is much lighter this way. I have to get to the Bracer Guild quickly. Rain. Is it now around when Estelle and Joshua were supposed to arrive in town? It can't be. Well, rip. It's Colonel Richard. The Intelligence Division Special Ops vessel. They're actually operating it in broad daylight? Oh. Why, fancy meeting you here. Chloe Rins, enrolled in the Social Studies program at Genis Royal Academy. If I could have a quick word with you? Erebonian Embassy. Oh boy, my voice. A dark cloud looms over the royal city, and yea, it signals a passion most black. What's so fascinating a shade of black, it seems. You were such an idiot. Am I perchance dreaming? Mueller, my boon companion. Have you come all this way, all the long roads from the Imperial capital just to see me? How delicious. Oh, what wind did you fly hither? Wind? What are you talking about? I'm here because I've had to follow your stupid ass all over Idios' damn creation. Do you have any idea how much time this has cost me? Please, my dear, don't hide behind such base profanities. Your lips spit venom, but the fire in your eyes show the depths of worry that drove you onward to my side. Sorry, my brother just walked in. What's up? I'm playing a game. That doesn't even make sense. No more words, dear Mueller. Fly. Fly to my embrace. I came here because I'm trying to bring you information that you asked for. But I'm guessing you'd rather hug than talk. Oh, lo, I am hoist with my own petard. Very well, let us talk. Yes, like sane people. As you wish. Ahem. What news, my lord? What news for your humble Olivier? No? No. Alright, no clowning then. Don't play like that, brother. Give a man some information. Lay it on me, man. You're making me stupider just by being around you. Okay, I'll tell you. Just stop opening your mouth and making sounds come out of it. He's a rerun, maybe. Olivier would be the 5-star, and Mueller would be his 4-star companion. Huzzah! Regarding the guy we were talking about before, I managed to pick up his trail. From what I found, he was at one of the Erebonian Bracer guilds until about a month ago. Oh? Over the past several months, all the guild branches in the Empire have been attacked, one after another. Seems he was supposed to be investigating why. Attacked, do you say? I should think it unlikely, but might these have been perpetrated by some military unit somewhere? You picked up on it too. It's not the world of 10 years ago anymore, though. As far as I know, no military force has been given marching orders. He reminds me of a character you haven't met yet? Oh, I'll get there eventually. I'd bet that someone hired Jaegers to pull this off. Anyway, our boy's trail stopped for a while, right when the case was solved. Oh dear, oh dear. I took such pains coming to Liberal, and 'twould seem that I was following a wild goose. I guess so. But if the man we're after isn't here, there's no real reason to stick around, is there? That storm you were talking about is going to be worse than expected. A lot worse. You should come back to the Imperial capital before you get caught in it. Ever a jester. How could I bear to part with the opportunity to play a role in the finest opera ever? What? Tell me you're not actually thinking of... I am, you might say, already in costume. Sadly, the lead is unavailable, so the understudies must be used. I have the utmost faith that between the two of them, they will put on a grand performance. Final chapter. Turmoil in the Royal City. The legend of heroes trails in the sky. So, you were able to get the professor out safely. And you even got the logic unit back. I don't have the words. Thank you, both of you. Well, we didn't really do all that much. Really, we were just there as backup for Agate. If you really want to express your gratitude, I suggest you direct it towards him, since he kept the professor safe. I certainly will. It'll be nice when all this craziness ends. All we can do now is put our faith in Agate. It does seem that the Colonel Richard has something in mind for Grancel, however. He means to use that black orbment, that thing he called the Gospel. Yeah, I don't exactly know what it's used for, but we've been asked by the professor to talk to Her Majesty about it. Ouch. That's when you know things have gotten very, very serious. I'm pretty sure that the professor is on good terms with her. It's not unusual for him to have access to top secret information. Anyway, that's the gist of our request from him, unlikely as it sounds. Kilika, do you think it would be safe for us to go to Grancel given the current climate? There's certainly no evidence to suggest that you were involved with a security breach at the fort, so it should be fine. Indeed, I'd advise you to go there before a full investigation has begun. It's quite likely that a thorough search of the central factory will be performed. Agreed. Which means that now's the time to figure out what to do about it. I wish both of you the best of luck on your journey. Please, be sure to deliver the professor's message. You can count on us. Consider it in Her Majesty's hands. Take care of yourself, Mr. Murdoch. Yeah, now's not the time to let my guard down with the army around. So I'll be off now. Safe journey to you. Boom, 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 boom. Well then, I guess there's no time like the present, huh? We should try to get an audience with Her Majesty as soon as we can. If that's the plan, we need to take the next airliner out. It should take us a half day to reach Grancel on foot. An airship would probably take an hour. Yeah, that's true. I kind of thought it'd be cool to walk all the way around the kingdom, but oh well. Alright, wait just a moment. Bracer Guild. Good afternoon, always a pleasure. Yes, if you would please. 2 to Grancel. Right. Yes. Bill it to the usual account. Thank you. Goodbye. What was that all about? Was that the reception desk at the terminal? Yes. You now have guaranteed seats on the Grancel-bound airliner. We're paying your way, so all you need to do is check in. Also, take this with you. Receive the recommendation. Whoa, wait, what? This really isn't necessary. You've already done so much for us. The tickets are simply a business expense related to delivering the professor's message. The letter of recommendation is for the superlative job you did in rescuing the professor. Accept it and be proud of what you've accomplished. Right. Thank you, Kilika. Receive payment for the factory incident. Current rank is Junior Bracer 2nd class. Thank you for everything. I believe I said before that this is simply my duty. Now, your flight leaves at 11 o'clock. You'll want to get to the terminal before then, so to have time to check in. Ideas keep you. Be well in your travels. We will. Thank you again. Okay. I didn't think she would say anything else, but... I think we reported everything? Yeah. Dang. This one went by quick. I feels like we just got to Zeiss. Hey, you guys. I heard about your little rescue mission. I know it's not the ending you're looking for, but we ought to trust Agate on this. He'll be able to get those scientists out of there safe. Well, I guess we're just bound for the airliner. So, they took Tita and the prof out of town. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else that we should stop by, but everything else is like just the basic NPCs. I'm sure both the Royal Guardsmen and the Bracer Guild are doing the best they can. We just aren't hearing it. Well, Grancel bound, I guess. Hello there. I heard from Kilika. Shall we get you all squared away? That'd be great, thanks. Please fill out these forms with your names and address. Thank you. Okay, here are your tickets. Make sure you show these when you're boarding. Hi there, are you all off to the capital too? I was just on my way to work on the airship company. If I finish fast enough, I was thinking I'd go to the royal birthday celebration. Well, the Celica will be landing soon. Better get started on all the docking measures. I just wait down here. Antoine! Nyago! Antoine? Hey, yesterday must have been rough on you. Nyawn. You scared me half to death. I hope you take some time to think about what you did was wrong. Nyawn? Nope, not listening. I think he's playing dumb. Oh well, I guess we do owe him our gratitude. Thank you, Antoine. Hey, there you are. Hi, Gustav. The factory chief told me that the rescue went off without a hitch. The professor's always been a mentor of sorts to all the engineers. So I just wanted to say thanks on behalf of everyone here. Well, we couldn't have pulled it off without you and your crew's help. Now, Tita was so surprised that I thought her eyes might pop out. So that act really was on purpose? Well, to fool the enemy, sometimes you have to fool your allies first. So, what business do you have at the gate? The professor asked us to go to Grancel. We're a little early for the 11 o'clock flight. Yeah? Well, it also looks to be a little late. There's still time to drop off your bag, so I think you could take it easy in town for a bit. That sounds like fun. Hey, you two. Well, if it ain't Gerald. What's going on? Something happened? Perfect, you're all here. To be honest, we've had some trouble. What kind of trouble? Well, we received a communique from the Airship Corporation. Looks like the ship will be arriving a few hours late. What? Okay, just what's going on here? More Sky Bandit trouble? Well, something like that anyway. It seems to be that the terrorists staged an ambush to disrupt the Queen's birthday celebration. All ships are grounded at port while the military conducts inspections. That would mean they're probably looking for the professor's group. Which means that the ship that's bound for Grancel is being held up in Rouen. Apparently, a military guard ship is coming here from Leiston Fortress instead. Ah, I get it. But if that's the case, you're gonna be extremely busy soon, aren't you? No kidding. I've gotta explain the situation to the customers. Which means that you two have a good chunk of time to kill. Just thought of something. If you want to wait at the Bracer Guild, I can get in touch with you there. Okay. Thank you very much. Well, this stinks like last year's diapers. If the military's coming here, I know they'll want to check out the Leibniz. I'd better have a talk with the factory chief. Yeah, if they check up on what happened yesterday, that won't be good. Be careful, whatever you do. Ha, I ain't so senile that I need a couple of punks to tell me to be careful. Take it easy, you two. Joshua, this doesn't look so hot. Yeah, this could put the airliner in danger. We've got time, so maybe we should take the highway. Oh man, it have been so long since I got to ride on an airship too. This is all your fault, Colonel Richard. Well, try to look at it as an ongoing opportunity to advance your training. So I guess we need to cancel our reservations at the reception desk. Hey, it's you. I told you before, I don't know when the ship's leaving. If you just wait at the Bracer Guild. Actually, there's been a slight change in plan. I apologize for the timing, but can we still cancel? Sure, that's no problem. As long as it's before your flight arrives in port, there's no cancellation fee. We just need to get your tickets back. Great, here you go. Hey, that's a military patrol vessel. It's here early. Well, gotta go, bye. Thank you for your help. No worries, come back and see us again sometime. Boom, 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 boom. It's Amalthea. Amalthea? Well, things are certainly bustling around here. First, I believe I shall go see the factory chief. I have to admire the colonel for planning all this. Run, 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 run. Okay, Hart. Anytime you want to go back to normal running speed would be just fine. If we waste any more time here, those intelligence division people will catch up with us. We should head to town while we have time. Okay. We take the east road to get to Grancel, right? Right. And the Sanctum Gate to the north along the Ritter Roadway. Pass through the gate and you're right by Grancel. Should we go talk to the chief real quick? That 5th floor? No, that's the Capel unit. We need to go down one. Or was it 2nd floor? I think it's 2nd floor. Leibniz is underground receiving an overhaul. We've raised the most dangerous part, so we should be fine for now. That's a relief, at least. Still, though, I was surprised myself at how fast the Royal Army moved. They'd have had us if we'd been the tiniest bit slower. Well, at least they got the ship put away. That's reassuring, at least. Alright. I just wanted to check with them real quick. So, onward to the Bracer Guild. I want to see if Kilika has anything for us. Probably not. Did you finish all the boarding paperwork? Yeah, about that. I see. They're moving faster than I thought. I think it might be best if you left as soon as possible. That was our plan. Bye, Kilika. Goddess watch over you. Be careful out there, you two. Okay. Eastward bound. Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-da, boom. This way. I don't remember which way that gate was. Because if we go north, it goes to the fortress. Sanctum Gate. So, this is Sanctum Gate. It looks a lot like Garoon Gate back in Roland. Well, both gates cut through the same wall. Onberg Wall completely surrounds the Grancel region. It was built almost 1,000 years ago, but it's solid enough that it held off the Imperial forces. It sure looks like it'd take more than a few guns to knock it down. Still, it looks like a tourist attraction. One where you could climb up to the top and check out the view. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. No, stop. So you're planning to get up there and sprint all along the walls, are you? I didn't say that. I was just thinking that it'd be nice for us to have a nice, quiet lunch together. Just the, two of us. And just, talk about whatever. Question marks. Isn't that what we always do anyway? Just the two of them, they can make it if they try. Never mind. Let's just get the paperwork done and move on to Grancel. Okay, maybe it's just me. But are you mad about something? It's just you. Just go in and forget this whole conversation. Girls can be so difficult. Hello, welcome to Sanctum Gate. We need you to fill out some paperwork before we can let you go on to the capital. Okay, can you give us the paperwork? Thank you. Please sign here. What is it with you kids these days? Are you brave or are you just crazy? Are you on some kind of hiking date on the highway? What? A date? It's nothing like that. We're brother and sister. Funny, you don't look like siblings, but you do have the same last name, I guess. Okay, you're ready to go. Estelle, you seem very preoccupied all of a sudden. Are you okay? Do you want to stop and rest? No, I'm fine. Let's just get to the capital. If you're sure. Well, if you two aren't on a date, are you going to see the martial arts competition? Martial arts competition? Wrong again? There's an annual martial arts competition held in the Royal Grand Arena. It was originally only for the Royal Guardsmen Elite, but now it's open to any willing fighter. I believe the preliminaries are starting this afternoon. Ooh, that sure sounds like fun. That's definitely right up your alley, Estelle. The Queen will be there in person, so the admission fees are being discounted. If I weren't working, I'd be there myself by now. Sorry to hear it. Of course I'd rather be participating than watching. See, if all this training's paid off yet or not, I can imagine. But if they've already started the preliminaries, it'll be impossible for you to get in. We've got a job to finish too, don't forget. You'll just have to make do in the stands. Too bad. Sir? Is something wrong? The emblem on your chest. I didn't notice because of your age, but are you two bracers? That's right. Is there a problem? No, not a problem, exactly. Geez, I never thought. Soldier, are you loitering while you're on duty? Sir, is there a problem here? Well, sir, it's just that these two, they're bracers, sir. Bracers, huh? You two, I'd like a few minutes of your time if that's all right. We need to get to the capital. Is that so? The capital? May I ask the nature of your business in the capital? What? Well, we've got a job. What kind of job? The professor, no. I mean, how do I put this? I'm sorry, but we have an official guild contract. Our business with our client is a private matter. Sounds suspicious to me. I'm afraid you're gonna have to explain yourselves. Look, I don't see what the big problem is. Well, we received information from military high command. The Royal Guardsmen have revolted against the Queen and are staging terrorist attacks. And it seems that some of these terrorists may have disguised themselves as bracers. So we're under orders to detain anyone claiming to be a bracer pending investigation. What? What? That's enough, soldier. We're sorry, but we're under strict orders. Until we can confirm your identification, you're to remain here at Sanctheim. You can't be serious. Why do... Ah, there you are. Oh. Huh? Why, you're... I've been waiting for you. You've finished your paperwork. Let's get going. What? I apologize, Professor. It seems we hit a small snag that might delay our departure somewhat. Just a moment here. Who are... Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a specialist of archaeology, Professor Alba. I'm from Northumbria State, and here in Liberal for investigative research. Have you processed this man's identification? Yes, sir. His passport checks out, and the Grancel History Museum will vouch for him as well. I see. And everything appears to check out. I apologize for the delay, Professor Alba. So what relationship do you have with these two? Well, they're bracers. They've saved my life quite a number of times, so I've decided to have them accompany me to the capital. Isn't that correct, Joshua, Estelle? Yes, that's it, all right. Well, it seems you have enough proof of your identity. I'll apologize to you both for the misunderstanding. No, it's not a problem. We know how it is to have strict protocols. No hard feelings at all. I swear, I'm gonna get wrinkles if there are any more surprises. I mean, you just started playing along so fast with the professor. I thought I had forgotten about our assignment for a moment. Hardly. I just hope you'd catch on a little quicker, though. Well, excuse me for the poor performance, Mr. Silvertongue. Not all of us can just lie with such a straight face. What was that? Never mind. Sorry to surprise you. It just seemed you two were in some trouble, so I spoke up. Should I not have? Oh no, we definitely were in some trouble back there. Thank you, Professor Alba. We appreciate your help. My way of returning the favor. Still though, what was the argument about, anyway? I heard something about some terrorist attack? It seems there's a gang of criminals out there who have been causing trouble while disguised as normal citizens. And the two of us were suspected of being in said gang. Yeah, can you believe that? I swear, every single person in the military has a massive stick up their... I see. Very troubling indeed. The situation and the imagery. By the way, I heard that the incident at Carnelia Tower wound up getting complicated. How did that turn out for you? Well, there were a few loose ends, but for the most part, we managed to get things done. I imagine you do well. I could tell you two had the beginnings of great bracers in you from the moment we met. I'm happy to see I was right. Aw, we don't deserve that. We still got a lot to learn. We're still in training as it is. But, Professor, what brings you to a place like this? Naturally, I'm on my way to the capital. I was originally going to take a ship, but I found myself short of funds. Oh well, archaeologists need to exercise too, so the walk should do me some good. You don't have to beat yourself up like that, but still, you sure are poor. We scholars of the humanities all have financial issues, especially archaeology. Any money I make goes straight to the next excavation. That's too bad. But we were lucky running into you back there. Do you want to come along with us to the capital? Now just a moment, Estelle. I'm sure the professor is very busy with his own. I'd love to. The road to the capital could be dangerous, so having you two nearby would be a relief. Not that it's all that far to the capital anyway. Well, if you don't mind, then we'd be honored. It's settled then. Let's get going. Okay, he's a guest, so he doesn't fight. Sanders cuts the tab of everyone. I think I have everything from him already. Yeah. Hey, you're that guy. Thank you for your generous meal and discount, sir. No worries. Nice seeing a customer enjoy my cooking so much. Thanks again and good luck with your research. Professor Alba's just mooching off of everybody. Ugh. So much talking. We're pretty much good on rest, so we don't need to be there. Does CO have anything else to say? Wait. This isn't an office. Was he just in the barracks? I'd like to apologize for the misunderstanding before. With the birthday celebration so close, we can't afford to be lax with inspection procedures. Oh, this is like the winding hallway. We're good. I just got transferred to this garrison recently. Surrounded by all these hardcore soldiers, I feel pretty overwhelmed sometimes. Are you on your way to the capital? This terrorist could be hiding anywhere, be careful. Well, around here should just be soldiers, so you should be safe. Aren't the terrorists in the capital? Royal Avenue. Herb Scenic Route and Grancel City. What kind of monsters do we have through here? We got a hillside bee. Oh, we don't have Tita. Did she take the information quartz with her? Oh, it ran. Interesting. Nope, we still have the information quartz. Okay. What do I take out? We could give Joshua lightning at the cost of his cast speed, but I think we switch it out with Evade 3. That way he gets Arrow Storm and Plasma Wave. Joshua now has the strongest wind arts. Probably not gonna get it off, but also the downside of it is if you're not fast enough, it misses. Because we got Lightning, which is a line, and Plasma Wave is the upgraded version of it, basically. We have Arrow Storm. That's a pretty large area. Oh, yeah, they killed the NPC. Oh, it crashed. No. When did we last save? Oh, autosave. Please save me. I didn't like the, Joshua had too much power. I've been, like, pretty adamant about saving, like, all day, and this is, like, the only time I didn't. This one? Okay. Oof. We're good. Oh, I didn't switch it out. Gosh dang it.
Let's move out.
Hey, you there. Huh? Looks like an army unit. No tourists are allowed at the Herb Royal Villa. Did you not see the ordinance that was just posted all over the city streets? Actually, we're not citizens of Grancel. We just recently came here by the way of the gate. Travelers, eh? Hard to believe anyone would want to walk on the highways with terrorist activity going on. Talk about reckless. Setting aside the terrorist discussion for a second, what's the Herb Royal Villa? It's a small piece to the east, where the royal family resides. I was given to understand that the townsfolk often went there to relax. Sorry, but it's all off limits for now. The army's using it as a base of operations for investigating the terrorist activities. You don't say. The roads nearby aren't off limits, but I'd suggest you keep away, just to make sure no one mistakes you for one of the bad guys. Well, that's certainly grim. Personally, being told not to go somewhere just makes me want to go and see what all the fuss is about. What do you say? Want to go poke around and see what we can see? It's not that I'm not curious. We did just get that warning, so I think it'd be best to hold off. There may actually be terrorists, like the soldiers said. Well, I think the intelligence division is just using the royal guardsmen and bracers as scapegoats. Estelle, you really need to not say things like that out loud. If someone overhears you, then we're apt to get caught up in it. Yeah, you're right. Intelligence what now? Let's see. Sorry, it's nothing. Anyway, let's head on to the city. Alright, you kids are no fun. Well, let me go if I try. Oh, I can. Ooh, flying sharks. Okay. The villa should be over here. Up here and then north. Darn. I was gonna try. Okay, so we went to make coffee and he wanted to add sugar to his. We have like a Domino's container that has like sugar. Oh, Palm. I'm not gonna be able to. Oh, it still has 100. But we have like a Domino's container and it has like sugar in it. It has like some parts that are hard. When he picked it up, like, I'll just drop this in my coffee. And it just broke into a million pieces and dropped all over the counter in the ground. I'm like, are you kidding me? So yeah, that's what we were doing. We were playing cleanup along with all the coffee stuff. So yeah. That was fun. No! Just move at that point. Oh, it didn't do it! It wouldn't let me do my thing. We're not gonna kill it. It's shining brilliantly. Oh, that was a waste. Just ran into a shining palm. It didn't have any CP. That's so sad. But yes, I apologize that it took so long. I went, ate, did some stuff, and then I was gonna make some coffee. So I made some coffee, and he came out of his room. I was like, okay, well, you know, we'll make you some coffee, whatever. And he just started all that. Because I've told this on stream before, but I got an espresso maker for Christmas. So I just had a coffee grinder arrive today. And I got some of the local coffee shop coffee beans. So we were grinding that up for espresso. And it's really good, actually. So I'm kind of a little wired now. Yeah, send some? Wish I could. But they make their coffee beans like every 2 weeks or so they're like fresh. Ugh, I feel like I still have like sugar on my feet because he dropped it all over the ground and I stepped in it. It's the worst feeling. That's why I don't like going to the beaches. I hate stepping on sand. Wow, the city's freaking huge. Dad used to take me here a long time ago, but was it really this big then? Well, it is the biggest city in the kingdom. Grancel Castle's just past the main road. That's where the queen lives. There's also the Grancel Cathedral, the Grand Arena, and all the embassies for the surrounding nations. Huh, you don't say. You sure know a lot about this city. You must have been here before, right? Cut off foot won't be an issue. Why is your first answer is just leave or cut it off? Yes, when I was little. My, no matter how many times I see it, the city still amazes me with its beauty. Surely, in terms of scale, I believe the Imperial and Republican capitals are larger, but neither feels as elegant and refined as Grancel does. Glad to hear it. It's nice to hear a foreigner complimenting your home country. Which reminds me, what do you plan to do now, Professor? Are you going to be okay with staying in a hotel? I have something else in mind. I intend to go bug the folks at the History Museum. Oh, cool. Grancel has one of those? They find ancient artifacts and put them on display there. Yes, and I'll be staying there as a guest associate member. You two should stop by to visit if you get the chance. Museums are awfully formal for my tastes. If we do come by, are you going to give us a bunch of lessons? If that is your wish, then I shall certainly do my best. Car needs oil change, buy a new car. Yeah, right? Just kidding. Though I do think that checking out all the exhibits would be fun. Now, if you'll excuse me. Well, he's just as happy-go-lucky as ever. What's this guest associate thing, though? Is he a famous scholar or something? Yeah, most likely. Now, we should probably stop in at the local guild branch before we do anything else. Not only do we need to change our branch affiliation, but we can also discuss there how to approach delivering the professor's message. Yeah, you're right. Thinking about it, how are we even going to get an audience with Her Majesty anyway? There's no way that it'll be as simple as just walking up to the castle and saying hi. Are there guards back here? There aren't. Interesting. Step right up. We've got crepes of all kinds. Don't be creped out by them. They won't bite, but you will. Ah, the cringe. Gorgeous crepe. A milk crepe. And a royal crepe. Darn that, Troy. If we don't hurry, we won't be able to get good seats. Hey, where's my ticket? Hello, step right up. What flavor can I get you? What you got? Coffee ice cream, love it. Orange ice cream, I have one of those. And apple ice cream. I like apple ice cream if it has like actual chunks in it. Hi, is this your first time in Grancel? The city's split into 4 districts or blocks. Here in South Block, you'll find the Bracer Guild, as well as a variety of shops. The North Block has the Royal Hotel, the biggest in the country. Just beyond it, farther north, is the castle itself. The West Block has the Grand Cathedral, as well as the main offices of Liberal News. And over in the East Block are all the embassies, the arenas, and all the general goods stores for the city. What is this? I come all this way with my little honeypot, and we can't even enter the castle. Aw, I wanted to see the inside of the castle. This looks bad. The register's completely and totally busted. Not the popcorn machine. Do you guys like different flavors of popcorn? Like, I usually just go like for like a normal like lightly salted like in butter. But like I know like some people that like caramel and like kettle corn, like all kinds of different types of popcorn. I'm just like an old-fashioned home lightly salted in butter popcorn kind of person. Prefer OG, yeah. This is Grancel's main avenue. I walk this road every day. Sometimes I'll put some truffle oil. Ooh, I haven't tried that. Butter popcorn or with cheese powder. Yeah, the powders scare me. Because you walk into the movie theater here in the US, and like, they have like 40,000 powders you can put on your popcorn. I'm like, there's like chocolate powders and stuff like this. I was like, I don't know about that. You guys bracers? Nutritional yeast is also good on it. Yeah, see, I haven't tried either of those. Well, still, then come in and let the Wingard Orbital Factory take care of all your orbit needs. We're professionals here. You can count on us. We have all of our slots. We have now Defense 3, so we can make one of those. They have Freeze. Freeze is good. We don't have a Shield 3, but I don't have enough to make it. That's a good amount of umami flavor. Yeah, I bet it does. I've just have not been into making popcorn with different things, I guess. Only like cheddar cheese powder. Nutritional yeast the most. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. I don't mind like cheddar cheese, I guess. If I'm like handed it, I'll eat it, but like I just don't actively go out of my way, I guess, to add stuff to it. Yeah, I can't do any of the stuff that I want to because they cost too much. That's just good on anything in general. You're just a flavor enhancer, basically. Comes from a vegetarian vegan days that stuck around. Nice. Welcome to the Wingard Orbital Factory. The 3rd floor is where we handle all repair and maintenance orders. Don't think we have anything like that for you. We will later, though. Yep, nice cheese flavor. I say, I think, like, some stuff I'd be more, like, open to. Like, chocolate on popcorn is not appealing to me. Unless it's, like, with other desserts, I guess, and you're eating it, like, as a dessert. But just like a snack, I'm like, Fisherman's Guild. I say days, but it was, like, in it for, like, 10 plus years. Welcome, friends, to the Fisherman's Guild. Oh, wow. There's a guild for you guys? Indeed there is. Being a cook made it hard? Oh, I bet. With all the different stuff you have to mess with. What are you doing, Moose? Come here, buddy. Come here. Instead of staring longingly at me from the door, you can come over and cuddle. Hello. Here's like you guys were in the kitchen and you didn't share anything. You can't have sugar or coffee, sir. Once it came to recipe development, I basically had no choice. Yeah, that's a downside because you have to like taste and test a lot of stuff. Especially like if you're making like sauces or like any like homemade like condiments or anything like that. You just want some lychee mochi? Yeah, he can't have that either. There be giant fish and waters around these parts. We call them guardians, and they wriggle and they dive all through the waters of Liberl. It's our job, nay, our sacred duty, to find these elusive piscine giants and best them in a battle of lures, reels, and wits. LRW for short. So, you guys like fishing then? For me, fishing's alright, I guess. Do you all seem very, dedicated to your hobby? We fulfill our existence by traveling the width and breadth of Liberl, and snatching marine life from every corner of it. We spread the joys of fishing, hold introductory seminars, and sell our handmade gear. We even begun lobbying the Queen to create a fund to help protect our fishing locations. Wow, you guys clearly are really into this, like scary into it. A true society for fishermen. You guys are actually pretty impressive. Would you like to join us? There's a small examination, but otherwise it's just a matter of adding your names to our roster in permanent ink. Thanks, and it really does sound fun, but we've kind of, got things to do right now, just things. A shame. You have the eyes of a master anglers. I guess you could say I can see it in the angles of your retinas. If you have a change of heart, please come back anytime. We're always ready and eager for new recruits. This took it to, like, a hobby to fanaticism, like, real quick. I would share my mochi with you if I could, you all, but unfortunately I can't. Lloyd, welcome to the Fisherman's Guild. Whoa, hey! What's wrong? I know you two. You're those bracers I met in the lake in Bose, right? Oh yeah, you were the one who told us about the Sky Bandits. So you do remember. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Fisherman's Guild. Now that I think about it, you did mention the Fisherman's Guild when we spoke with you before. This is our main headquarters. Come on in and take a load off. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the opulence of fish and brine. Our president, Mr. Fisher, is a consummate professional, and the rest of us would kill for that last name. He's the one who founded our organization to preserve our methods for future fishermen. We call him Fishing Baron. Remind me 20 years. Moose is having fun, aren't you, buddy? You watching the game? Yeah. You could be a bracer too, Moosey boy. Bracers! Welcome to the shop. Please, have a look around. Food fax machine will be available by then. I know you're not familiar with Star Wars, but I want like one of their like food things. They basically decide what they want, and as long as it has the nutritional like supplements to make it, it'll just make a food. 10,000 for our next weapon upgrades. Oof. So better defense-wise by 20. We lose ADF by 2? Oh, that's worth it. Oh, they're 20,000 apiece. Okay. Need 10 more? 10,000 more? Oh, the shoes are better too. By 10? It's not a huge upgrade. The coat's a much bigger upgrade, so we'll go with that. Now we're broke. I guess I could sell the old gear too. That's always an option. Yeah, I don't have better shoes for Joshua. Unless we go to the Holy Boots and move his movement to 8. He just loses 20 of his defense. The weapon shops always make a killing when I have to visit. Welcome. I'm not very good at talking with customers. I generally let my wife handle that part of the job. I can tell. Oh. You probably shouldn't let us into your warehouse. We could just like pick up any of these and walk away. How about that nice flat gun we have on top of the box back here? You know, the one that's like completely 2D. Take one of those. Maybe I could give someone a paper cut with it. Alrighty. So I know we gotta check into the Bracer Guild. Just kind of exploring around a little bit, seeing if there's anyone here. Sunnybelt Cafe. Mixed cocktail 750, refreshing pie 450. Chef's recommendations. Bouillabaisse for 1,000. The Royal Guard is under the magnifying glass right now with all those allegations of terrorist involvement. First the Sky Bandits and Bows, and then the corrupt mayor of Ruad. Now that business with the Orbital Blackout and Zeiss. It sure seems like a lot's been going down these days. I can't believe the Royal Guardsmen are terrorists. Every one of them comes in here and is an upstanding young man. It's gotta be some kind of mistake. It's so expensive. I don't have either of those either. I gotta convert more Mira. I think these are less. 4,000 should cover it, right? So we'll buy this. Somehow, the act of eating it fired off long-hidden neurons in the brain, teaching you the recipe for bouillabaisse. Bouillabaisse? Bouillabaisse? Refreshing pie. I wonder what makes a pie refreshing. Like, I guess like a key lime pie is more like refreshing versus like a cherry pie, which is like savory, I guess, or sweet, depending on how you make it. At least she's out. She isn't nagging me while I do her cleaning. Oh, stepped into a landmine here. Any other places we can visit here? We did the Fisherman's Guild. We go check out the church. I know that that's over here along with the news reporter area. Yeah, Liberal News Service. Welcome to Liberal News. Despite our name, we're totally non-partisan, I swear. Wink. First floor is information, second floor is a newsroom, and third floor is printing. There's almost nobody in the newsroom these days, so I've kind of been put in charge of it by default. Isn't that bad? I guess if everyone's out. I know that crest. Would you two happen to be junior bracers, Estelle and Joshua? I don't know. Who's asking? I'm the editor-in-chief of the Liberal News. I've heard about you two from both Niall and Dorothy. Oh, okay. That's us then. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're avid readers. Glad to hear it. Did you want to see Niall? Not especially. Good, because he's not here. He won't be back for a while. If I don't get that manuscript soon, my editor will kill me. Niall and Nocticia are so much stricter than the chief. Nocticia? That's a name. Oh, Nocticia. Not Nocticia. There's no C. Noticia? Nocticia? Ah, the prelims are gonna start here soon. Camera? Check. Press pass? Check. And double check. Checkbook? Yes. Nothing to read on the shelves, nothing to interact with. I think we're good. Yeah, so there's a restaurant here, which is a coffee house, conveniently. This is a really relaxing place. I kill many an hour here just sipping a cuppa and reading. They said cuppa. chef's curry. 1,000 Mira. You guys are breaking me. Leave it to a establishment that's out on its own to charge you an arm and a leg. This is why, like, I love supporting small business, but at the same time, I'm like, I wish you weren't so expensive. I swear, ever since we moved here to the capital, all he's done is piss his life away. I forgot that, like, the early translations of this game, like, did not hold back on, like, their translations. Like, they swear, like, left and right. And then the later ones, it's like, no, they don't say bad words. That doesn't happen. We just moved here. Ever since I was a child, it's been a dream of mine to live in the royal capital. You moved here, but you're not doing anything. House for sale. Easy conversion to restaurant. I wonder if people actually sell stuff that way. It's like, building for sale has stuff for possible conversion. I just saw some guys in handcuffs being led around by a group of soldiers. They came from the docks. The port is closed right now as anti-terrorist measure. Okay. And this is the biggest church in all of Liberl. Grancel Cathedral. Idios watches over us, always. We must treasure every day of the life she has given us. I hope Sister May is doing well in Roland. Although I practice religious duties the same as anyone else in my position, I'm also in charge of instructing the newly cloistered. And our ranks have been bolstered recently, but the new sister is currently out gathering grasses and herbs for us. I thought perhaps I could take the initiative and fund the mixing of a medicine for Her Majesty's ailment. But no soul seems to know her symptoms, and no one has been told and no one is allowed audience. The headmaid, Hilda, requested an audience but was turned away by a man in black armor. Oh, the queen's sick? That's not good. Door is locked. What are you hiding in the back rooms there, church? Is there another door? No? That was the only one? Okay. Ah, here we are. Welcome to our local cathedral where the Septian faith is kept alive. Yeah, it seems like it's not as prominent here, but literally the church is in every single country. And they have like big cathedrals like this. Like they are a powerhouse. When it comes to like, you look at like the world powers, like you have like all the countries like Erebonia and Calvert are like the two big ones. Liberal is like kind of sitting on the side right now. And then you have the Septian Church, which is like its own entity, and they basically are like mediators. Or enforcers, if you want to say. I must clean house before the master's return. No one in here? Oh, hello. Ah, hello there. Please forgive my appearance. You caught me in the midst of cooking beef stew for my granddaughter. What I wouldn't give for my grandparents cooking again. Yay, Grandpa's coming home. I hope he gets here right now. No? How about now? Still no? Aw, boo. Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Who's in this one? How long do they plan to keep the port closed anyway? That's a fantastic question. Alright, this one will take us back to South Block, I think? No, this goes to North Block. Oh, excuse me. Sir? Any ideas which dish you'd want the most? From my grandparents' cooking? My great-grandmother, before she started getting up in age, made a, like, killer, like, vanilla fudge. She had the education of a second grader is as far as she got. So she didn't know anything about measurements or anything. It was all, like, feel and eye, like, measurements for, like, baking and all that stuff. But, man, she made some, like, amazing baked dishes. For my grandma, probably she made a really good like meatloaf. And I know like everyone's like, oh, my grandma makes the best dishes, but like it's just homey stuff, right? So yeah, I'd probably say the meatloaf. Even when he is home, all he ever talks about is his hobbies. What kind of relationship is it when the two of us hardly ever see one another and only ever engage in small talk when we do? Oof. I'd normally be at work in the castle, but the Duke suddenly thrust a mandatory vacation on me all of a sudden. Well, I don't have anything better to do, so I've just been fishing. Oh no, he's a fanatic. Yeah, but comfort food is always going to be my #1 over anything fancy. I work in the castle, but the Duke suddenly ordered me to take some time off. Forced vacation. It doesn't make much sense to me that the government takes off while the Queen is ill. Yeah, that's a little backwards. Which residence was this? It's always the same old story. I'm gonna make dinner in place of my mom. She deserves a break. Where's the mom? Upstairs? My husband, well, he's crazy for big public events. During the martial arts competition and the Queen's birthday celebration, he's pretty much inconsolable. Hahaha, the martial arts competition is underway at long last. An event of this scale could only be experienced as a family unit, no? Man, it's like that one family member that's always excited to go to, like, the fair. And you're just like, man, it's the same thing every year. Do we have to go? Like, can I just stay home? We have a large number of guests who have come to see the tournament. There are also other participants in the tournament who are staying at this hotel. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Can I see anyone here? Or are the preliminaries actually going on, like, right now? I don't think we're going to be able to meet anyone here. That's unfortunate. Check the upstairs rooms. I'm trying to be, like, more thorough than I was on my first ever playthrough. Because, like, I don't remember a lot of this stuff. I know, like, the overarching story, but, like, coming back and, like, trying to find, like, all the little tidbits and just be as excited as you guys when we find stuff and I can kind of explain it. Alright. Even with the tournament underway, there are fewer tourists here than usual. Probably because the castle's under lockdown. I mean, people come for the tournament, but they stay for the castle. I think our objective right now is to check in at the guild. Yeah. Noelle's a skip. Doesn't even have a portrait. It threw me off because there's a character in the Crossbell duology that is named Noelle. I was like, how do you know that name? Just a moment, please. I'm sorry, but entry to the castle is strictly prohibited. That's why I was like looking, I was like, wait, what? Like, how do you know that name? Excuse me? Like, you looking ahead of things, you all? Do I need to put the band hammer down? Not that it would make any sense, but... We were pretty depressed when we heard the news about the Queen, but now the status quo seems to be returning, and all is right with the world. The two of us have been living here in Grancel since we were just bawling babies. This is how the city should be. Just listen to me babble. You can still get excited no matter how old you are. I'm gonna be the crazy old dude. I'm gonna be like in my 60s and still trying to buy like the newest game system, and they're gonna be like, sir, do you know how to operate this? I'm like, oh, Sonny, back in my day, we didn't have this VR stuff. What do you mean they put a chip in your head? There's this ice cream shop here in the East Block that is simply to die for. Oh, that's ominous. Don't die for food. Oh, hi. Are you here to watch the martial arts tournament? Everyone in the city always looks forward to the annual martial arts competition. Oh, they have a clock tower here too. The second orbally powered clock. Made in the year 1163 of the Septian calendar by Zeisian manufacturers. So the first orbital clock is in Zeiss. The second one is here in Grancel. Which is really cool. Today, Mom says she's going to play with me all day. Since I was locked up during the Sky Bandit incident, the company gave me a long paid vacation as compensation. I'm grateful to be able to spend this time with my son. That's nice of him. I apologize, I have hiccups. Come and get it. Who wants some cold and creamy homemade ice cream? Special ice cream. That's new. I have no Mira. Like, at all. Thank God you can sell Sepith, because, like, holy crap. I have all the other ones. Okay. We are good. Okay, so I kind of want to explore around a little bit up here. That'll lead to the castle. History Museum. Aha. Much obliged. Well, if it isn't my favorite professor. I suspected I might see you here today. Welcome to the Grancel Museum of History. Our newest exhibit, Liberal in the Modernist Wave, is now open to the public. It's gripping. Okay, so I know it might seem boring, but there's a lot of stuff in this museum that actually plays into the story because it gives you a history of the world. So I am going to go through all this, and it might be long-winded, but like each bit of information in here is actually like monumental to world building. Terracyclic Tower Outer Wall Segment. Age? Preceptian? This wall segment was cut and carried from a terracyclic tower, a structure built shortly after the Great Collapse. And those are the towers that we went around and went all the way up on. Like the 5 or 6 floor ones. Those are the terracyclic towers, which the professor down at the bottom here, Professor Alba, has been researching. So he's been going to each one of those. But this wall was cut out from one of those. Depicted upon it are staff-wielding priests and a winged god-like being, typical of periodic frescoes. Scholars continue to examine the design for any connection with Idios. So it seems that there's some kind of depiction of something on them. Stone pillar with relief. Age? Preceptian. Found at the bottom of Lake Valeria, which is that giant lake in the middle of the country, adorned with relief similar to those found on the walls of terracyclic towers. So if we actually open our map here, here we go. Lake Valeria is literally this giant water mass right in the middle of the country. And it has a river that goes from the north of Roland, and it flows out into Azealia Bay. But yeah, Lake Valeria is literally in the middle of the entire country. Leiston Fortress is just to our southwest here. And then Genis Royal Academy is like literally across the lake. And then where we went fishing and stuff is Valeria Lakeshore to the north. But yeah, this is all just one giant lake. So they fish those out of the middle of it. Floor tile. Age? Preceptian? A piece of tiled floor from inside a ruined building. Broken stones fit together to create a beautiful and intricate pattern. So again, more probably stuff from that age. Ancient lantern. A device built to hold fire. Most often found near towers and other ceremonial structures, may have religious significance. Pretty much a normal brazier. Preceptian calendar, the ancient civilization of Zemuria. Around 1200 years ago, the advanced civilization of Zemuria was at its peak. Then, suddenly and inexplicably, it disappeared. A great collapse occurred, destroying the Zemurian culture and plunging its people into a dark age of ruin. The items exhibited on the first floor are from the very beginning of this era. They aren't believed to be products of the ancient civilization itself, but nonetheless, its influence is clearly visible upon them, giving them immense academic worth. So yeah, the ancient Zemurians around 1200 years ago were like the height of technology, the height of civilization, and then all of a sudden their society just fell apart, just immediately into the Great Collapse. And we have no idea why. Septian calendar, 1 to 500, the Dark Age of Ruin. Immediately following the Great Collapse, the world was plunged into confusion, signaling the beginning of what became referred to as the Dark Ages. This era was defined by almost endless conflict between various powers and numerous nations, large and small, and lasted for roughly 500 years. So basically, this is equivalent to European history, where you have the Dark Ages, you have a bunch of like kingdoms and stuff vying for power, everyone's trying to get, be the top dog, because there's this power vacuum that just suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Knight's equipment, age Septian calendar 500. In an era defined by conflict, war became a way of life, and as a result, warriors came to wield great influence in society. This eventually led to them becoming a privileged societal class of their own. The knights wielded armaments like these when they went out into the battlefield, returning with more spoils and land, and gradually increasing their influence and power all the more. Yep, so basically you have the Dark Ages, kind of like the Crusades, stuff like that. Nothing here. This is storage. The museum's job just isn't to show off old relics. We're also responsible for collecting, cataloging, and storing all of it. And we work with researchers like Professor Alba as well. I gotta turn off how many followers I have, because every time I look at that number it changes. Oh, these don't have any interactables. Nothing on the wall here. Septian 1150 to 1200. The horrible post-revolutionary world. It's only been 50 years since Prof. C. Epstein invented orbments, and world technology has advanced at lightning speed ever since. Perhaps the most notable representative of these advances is the modern orbital-powered airship. These orbital ships are already used extensively in Liberal, but neighboring nations such as Erebonia have also begun to devote themselves to their manufacture as well, and smaller-sized airships are also used. Yep, so 50 years ago, basically everything we know, so orbments, which if we open this up, you can see it on the right-hand side here, is basically, this is a combat orbment, so it's palm-sized, which allows us to use magic and stuff. But like all the lights, all the technological stuff, the doors, basically it's electricity for this world. 50 years ago, they didn't have any of that. They were basically living day to day with whatever they could get by with. And orbments and the refinement of septium keep monsters away as well. So they basically had these little towns and villages that like you had to have soldiers or like people like bracers, which is why they're so common, there to defend and protect people because they didn't have any other way to do that. Septian calendar 500 to 1100, the Septian era. The first appearance of the Septian Church occurred around the year 500 and marked the end of the Dark Ages. This is where the church comes into power, basically. So you have the Dark Ages going on, everyone's fighting for power, everyone's trying to come up, like, get one up on each other, and then the Septian Church comes out of nowhere. The church, centered around the goddess of the sky, Eidos, and espousing an ideology of human salvation, began to take an active role in society and rapidly permeated social consciousness. Eventually, the nobility and knight class could no longer ignore the church's power, and a new order was established with the church at its center. So basically, they ended the Dark Ages and they became, like, their own power. Ancient artifacts. Age unknown. Artifact noun. A relic of any shape or size found in an ancient ruin and generally of unknown or uncertain purpose. The church believes these artifacts have some connection with the Septarians. Gifts from Eidos. So yeah, from here on, if we ever see the word Septarian, that is basically gift from Eidos. It's like a power or something like that. And their recovery is one of the duties that the church fulfills. Artifacts are said to have supernatural powers, but those on display here are all ones that have since lost said powers and are no longer functional. So basically what the church does is they kind of regulate the power for the most part in the world, and their biggest thing is if anyone digs up an artifact from an old ruin and it has like ancient power and stuff still in it, they confiscate it and they hide it away so people don't misuse them because they have like extremely powerful like effects. Church Testaments Manuscript. Age Septian calendar 500. A handwritten copy of the scriptures used by the church at the end of the Dark Ages. The ability to print did not exist in the Middle Ages, leaving no choice but to copy by hand onto pieces of parchment. Yeah, so that's all handwritten. Ugh. Church ritual items. Septian calendar 900 approx. The church has long been a source of art, and this has been true since the dawn of the Septian era. It was around the year 900, however, that the current likeness of Eidos is thought to have been first created. Likewise, many of the ritual items used by the church today first assume their present forms in this time period too. So this is when like Eidos started having like imagery, like a female goddess and stuff like that. So that's why like the thing on the wall there has a picture of like a winged kind of like woman. Medieval loom. A man-powered machine used to spin thread. As the Septian era continued and people became accustomed to peace, cotton and other crops became more widely cultivated and sold. This was also the era in which handicrafts with the intent to obtain money came into practice. So they're starting to get like some calmer civilization creations. Which side did we come up? That side? Okay. I think that's pretty much here. So like, not crazy amounts of stuff, but there are tidbits here and there that we see of like where the church came into power. We get a little bit of stuff about artifacts, the cyclic towers. The word Septarian was mentioned, which they kind of glazed over, but it's going to become important later on. Just ahead is the Erebonian Embassy. The general public is prohibited from passing beyond this point. Official business only, I'm afraid. So this is the embassy from the Erebonia Empire. So there's actually an embassy here in the north for Erebonia, and an embassy down in the south? Yeah, down here in the south for Calvard. Which, Erebonia and Calvard do not get along whatsoever. can I go in here? I don't know. I thought it led to something. Yep, and that's locked. Like I said, I'm doing a lot of exploring right now just so we get a feel for the world. So this is the Grand Arena. Make peace, not war. War. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. There's this ice cream shop. Oh, yeah. I already talked to you. Oh, they have stuff from Revenue. Score. But why is it you could only ever find the things you want when you have no money? Oh, preach to the choir. Welcome. Would you like to try a free sample of our tea? I can even teach you how to prepare your own cup. That would be actually fantastic. The girl over there giving out free tea samples, that's my twin sister Kitty. She's the most popular waitress here right now. She stole the tea selling position from me and said it was okay because she's older and wiser. She actually said wiser. I'll show her. I'll be the best tea seller ever. I couldn't imagine having a twin. I'd go crazy. Your wall is as close of a twin as I'm gonna get. One brain cell. I'm on a trip with my mommy. Good for you. Daughter and I came here from a small village in Rouen called Minoria to see the capital. Oh, they're all the way from Minoria? Jeez. Welcome to the Adel department store, where your money goes far and really wants to play. Don't expose us. Liberal news. Oh no, did I miss another issue? I think I missed issue 7. No! Conspiracy in the Royal City. Shock over Royal Guard arrests. According to a statement issued by the Intelligence Division late last night, the Royal Guard conspired to revolt within the city. This shocker occurred when the group was confronted by the Intelligence Special Operations Unit, which identified the unfolding plot. Following the incident, the Army Strategic Operations Headquarters called for an immediate stand-down of the Royal Guard. It also appears that the incident at the Central Factory was the work of the seditionist movement, led by the former Royal Guard members. Evidence gathered from the attack seems to have been a deciding factor in IDing the culprits. Ex-First Lieutenant Julia Schwartz, pictured above, is currently on the run with a number of her fellow officers. A warrant has been issued for their arrest. Herb Royal Villa lockdown. The Intelligence Division has set up headquarters in the Herb Royal Villa, and is preparing for an attack by the insurgent unit. In the meantime, entry into the area surrounding the villa is strictly prohibited. Suspicion of the elite unit. A sedition plot, an attack on the Fentrel factory, Her Majesty's most trusted unit has suddenly, like a bolt out of the blue, been accused of some truly heinous crimes. These shocking events have sent citizens of the Royal City reeling in a state of bafflement. Yet, there has still been no word from the Intelligence Division about the evidence or motive behind these incidents. In the interest of public sentiment, should not swift steps be taken to demonstrate clearly the grounds for these claims? A preposterous postponement of festivities? A royal official disclosed today that Her Majesty Queen Alicia appears to have fallen ill, and is presently recuperating in the royal keep. It was also noted that Princess Claudia would be attending to the needs of her grandmother, Her Royal Highness. For the time being, the Honorable Duke Dunnan von Osleys will be assuming all official duties in her stead. It is conceivable that there may be a postponement of the annual festivities if Her Majesty's recovery is unfavorable. In the Royal City, already taken aback at the arrest of a unit within the Royal Army, this is another piece of depressing news for all the peace-loving citizens. Our prayers go out to Her Majesty for a speedy recovery. The martial arts competition begins. This year's martial arts competition is hosted by the Honorable Duke Donnan von Osleys in place of Her Majesty, and despite the uncertainty arising from recent events, the preliminary rounds will begin as scheduled. Owing to the Duke's strong inclination to have teams of 4 battle it out, this year's match format was changed. The sudden modification sent competitors scrambling in an effort to assemble teams. It appears, however, that one competitor, a citizen of the Republic, has elected to go it alone for the time being. This solitary challenger, will he be able to make it through the preliminaries? Hello, looking for a memento of your visit? What do you got? Probably not. Nope, I'm good. It'd make for a really nice gift, don't you think? It's an expensive vase, my man. We found him! Okay, this character right here, remember his name. Because this character has such a story. At least if I had a girlfriend, I might go to the tournament. There's this beautiful girl who comes by here all the time. She's totally my type. Man, I ain't interested in the tournament. Not at all. All that stuff just happens, man. It happens and it ends, and the world keeps on turning. Remind me, Anton. Yes. Anton is the character you want to remember. This is the embassy for the Calvard Republic. Sorry, but only those who are on official business may enter. Won't open. Yep, so that's the embassy for Calvard. And then... OMG. Ayaka just passed by. That's not Ayaka, it's an old lady. What? Oh, with her new outfit, yeah. Oh, hi. You here to watch the martial arts tournament? Can't believe the Royal Guardsmen aren't fighting. I wanted to see Lieutenant Schwartz do her thing. Why did I even bother buying an advance ticket? It looks like they changed around a lot of the rules this year for some reason. Border Garrison team is totally going to win again this year. Let's see. Who should I cheer for this year? Maybe I'll just cheer for Blood. Doesn't matter whose. Okay. Currently at the arena, we're holding the preliminary matches of the martial arts competition. May I see your tickets? Ticket sales are to the right. She's tired of carrying all the scrubs on her back. Had to get a cane. Welcome to the Grand Arena. There's still some time before the match begins. Please feel free to wait in line with the other spectators if you wish. Yeah, it won't let us enter. I say they're doing preliminaries right now, so like, this is all the before fights that people don't get to see. And once they actually have their slots for the actual tournament, then they'll let everyone in. But yeah, I think that's it for sightseeing. We can go and check into the Bracer Guild. Go ahead and save. Oh, I forgot about Elnan. May fortune smile upon you. With everyone together, I think we may just succeed. Now you've got it. If you're participating, I expect nothing less than everything you've got. There's Karna for you. Look at that ponytail. I never noticed she has like the little gems around the hairband. Right, we can't let those army goons beat us. Elnan's got that Mercy hair side ponytail, yeah. He got Kurt. Now then, we ought to get going soon. Immediate banner pull. Pardon the intrusion. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Oh, Karna. Wow, fancy meeting you here. Yes. And we met once during the whole Sky Bandit incident. You were the rookies with Shara, right? Long time no see. What brings you all the way to Grancel? I'll field that one. They have to hurry or else they'll be late. Whoops, you're right. Sorry, you two. We'll talk later. We gotta get going. See you later, rookies. Pardon me. I am invincible. Or am I? It must be so awesome to be a full-fledged bracer. Indeed, they all look pretty tough. But you were talking about something when we came in. Was that what I think it was? Indeed so. They're all leaving to participate in the big fighting tournament, the martial arts competition. Whoa. Sorry. I'm Estelle Bright, currently of the Zeiss branch, and I'm Joshua Bright, of the same affiliation. I'm Elnan. I'm with the Grancel branch. Miss Killica got in touch with me and informed me that you two would be coming soon. Could I get you to go ahead and change your affiliation now? Certainly. Excellent. I bid you welcome to the Grancel branch of the Bracer Guild. Personally, I've been looking quite forward to your arrival. You are the children of Cassius, are you not? Yes. I suppose you know him? Oh yes, I'm ever in his debt. Is it true that he set out on a journey from which he has not yet returned? Yeah. He hasn't been home in quite some time. He did write us a letter, but he failed to mention where he was, or what he was doing. We've traveled everywhere from Roland to Zeiss, but we've heard no news of his whereabouts. Which I suppose makes it unlikely that he's still in the country. That's a pity. The Army's current counter-terrorism activities have made it difficult for us to do our jobs. With a former soldier like Cassius among us, I'd hoped it might smooth things over. Is something wrong? Well, actually, we know what's going on behind the scenes with all that. Huh? Let us tell you everything that happened with the incident in Zeiss. Estelle and Joshua explained what they learned in the Leiston Fortress, as well as Professor Russell's request. Yeah, same. What's wrong? Nothing. It's just a lot to take in. So Colonel Richard is actually in control of the Royal Army? And the counterterrorism is just a big farce put on by the Intelligence Division Special Forces? That's a little difficult to believe. But it's true. Talk with Kilika at the Zeiss branch and she'll confirm our story. It's alright. It's not that I don't believe you. On the contrary, a few pieces of the puzzle have just fallen into place, as it were. However, Colonel Richard is an extremely popular man in this city. Though it pains me to say so, I've been sympathetic to him all this time. And the citizens would never dream that the Colonel would be involved in any sort of conspiracy. I figured as much. The Intelligence Division has played everyone for fools. The Bracer Guild cannot directly interfere with military matters, but neither can we simply stand back and watch. First of all, did you accept the Professor's request? Absolutely. The question is, how do we get an audience with Her Majesty? That is an issue. Ordinarily, a guild letter alone would be enough to get you in. Really? Oh, no way. No need to worry then. Estelle, I really don't think it's going to be quite that simple. No matter how you look at it, the royal guards that are supposed to be protecting the castle are being treated as terrorists. Do you understand what that means? Well, I think it means that castle security won't be as tight, the queen is in danger, the letter would just get crumpled up. The letter would probably just get crumpled up. I mean, that's the most likely outcome, yes. Odds are that the Colonel has a strong hold on Grancel Castle as he did on Leiston Fortress. I guess so. In other words, there's no simple way we're going to get in touch with Her Majesty. We could possibly sneak in like we did at Leiston Fortress, but I doubt they'd be so foolish as to fall for the same trick twice. Well, in that case, why don't we just try going like normal and see what happens? If we play our cards right, we might be able to get some useful info out of the gatekeeper. Fine by me, but just one piece of advice. Keep the fact that we want to see the Queen to yourself. If Colonel Richard gets wind of it, he'll likely cause us no end of trouble. Oh, okay. And I believe it would be a good idea to keep this whole thing under wraps for the time being. We must gather more intel. Just so you know, the Royal Castle is just off the main street, directly to the north. Go ahead and get what information you can, but use the utmost caution. You bet, Mr. Eldon. We'll let you know if we find anything. Blah, words. There are no requests. That's rare. No requests on the Bracer board? What? The world really is ending. We're out of a job, people. There are no jobs. Alright, so we gotta go to Grancel Castle and talk to the gatekeeper. And Grancel Castle. Wow, so that's Grancel Castle. It's gorgeous. I guess it really is fit for a queen. It's not just pretty, it's also really solidly built. For instance, look at the main gate. Yeah, I don't think getting through there would be an easy task. Which means, I guess we'll have to talk to the soldiers there. Well, steel your nerves and let's give it a shot. Okay, we're just country folk, here on vacation and checking out the castle. And we just thought we'd try to catch a glimpse of Her Majesty since we're here. Does that sound okay to you? You know, you're disturbingly good at coming up with that kind of stuff. Not that it doesn't come in handy, but still. I'll take that as a compliment. Okay, now smile and act natural. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Hello there. Good afternoon. Welcome to Grancel Castle. Please state your business. Oh, we're just here from Roland. We're taking in the sights, you might say. We were wondering if there was any chance we might get a tour of the castle. Ah, I get it. I'm sorry, but access to the castle is restricted to authorized personnel only. The security's been tighter for, what with the terrorism scares. Once the terrorists are caught, tours will probably open up again. Really? Dang. There goes my dream of seeing the Queen in real life. Well, not necessarily. She always addresses the people from her terrace during the birthday celebration. You could see her then. Fair warning though, Her Majesty hasn't been in the best of health these days. I don't know if she'll be able to manage her traditional greeting. Huh? Her Majesty is ill. Yes. I hear it's because of stress. Or maybe from the shock of learning the Royal Guardsmen were involved in a terrorist plot. She hasn't been seen much lately. I believe she's resting in her private quarters. Oh. Damn the Guardsmen. How could they just turn traitor like that? Never did like one of those damned elitist jerks anyway. But Lieutenant Schwartz was always so kind and considerate to everyone. She even taught us court etiquette and how to wield a sword. It's just hard for me to picture someone like that as a terrorist. Of course it's hard. She probably left because she felt responsible for her men's actions. Poor Lieutenant Schwartz. You don't suppose these two had a little crush on the lieutenant, do you? Yeah, it seems so. Ahem. Anyway, yes, the castle is off limits. Sorry, but you can't go inside. Well, I guess that's that. I'm just a tad bit worried. If Her Majesty has taken sick, who's seeing to her daily affairs while running the country? Yes, it's certainly a natural enough concern. For now, there's someone acting as a proxy on paper. How's that work? Literally on paper. I can't picture someone like him ever actually making any real governmental decisions. Hey, watch what you say. Though I'll admit it, I would have thought that the duty would fall to the princess. You tell me to watch what I say. What's that? Whoops, speak of the devil. Ah, it's the Duke. Bah, I've never been so insulted. The tournament should have already begun and I'm not there. Philip, why didn't you wake me sooner? This is all your fault. I'm terribly sorry, Your Grace, but I was merely trying to look after your mental well-being. For the last few days, you've been in the banquet hall drinking and singing, consuming exclusively beer and donuts while reading your morning comics. I feel that it should come as no surprise that you overslept. Silence, Philip. I'm not in the mood to listen to your chastisements. As the future king, I can do what I want, whenever I want. Bah, time is short. Come on, we must hurry to the Grand Arena. I would never pull for him. By any chance, was that... We know, don't even say it. That was His Grace, the Duke, acting proxy for Her Majesty. Wow, suddenly I fear for the entire country. Well, don't worry too much. He has a very reliable assistant. And it's thanks to him that we haven't had any major incidents lately. Do tell. Colonel Richard of the Royal Army Intelligence Division. Since the Duke is more of the playboy sort, the Colonel handles all the government affairs. I knew it. They're pushing harder into the core of the kingdom than I had expected. So try not to let this whole thing get you down. Grancel's got plenty of other famous places you can check out. Yeah, you're in the royal city after all. Just go at your own pace. You're right, we will. Thank you both for your kindness. So basically the Duke's a puppet? Well, that was informative. I can't believe that the Duke is supposed to be acting on behalf of the Queen, though. The real power is probably in the hands of Colonel Richard. What's more, no one around him has any clue that he's the one pulling the strings. Being able to control the flow of information must be an extremely useful tool. You're not supposed to envy the enemy. And anyway, it looks like the Duke is going to that fighting tournament. Can we go too? Yeah. If nothing else, we need to keep an eye on what he's up to. That settles it then. Which way was it to the Grand Arena? I believe it's in the East Block. So go back to the main road, then east. I know it sucks that you can't enter the castle right now, but cheer up. There's lots to see in the city. The castle's just one of the many tourist attractions. You're in the royal capital. Go and enjoy the sights. Well, guess we are tournament bound. I should probably change the title real quick of the stream, since we are not in Zeiss. There we go. Okay, so we need to go to the Colosseum. which we can go to East Block up here. And then go all the way over. Here we are. Welcome to the Grand Arena. Would you like a ticket? Yes, 2 please. Preliminaries are in progress right now, but the main event will last for 3 days starting tomorrow. For which day would you like your ticket? Actually, we were hoping to catch the preliminary matches if we could. Oh, alright then. They're already more than halfway finished though. Would that be a problem? Nope, no problem at all. Okay, bad value, but hey, not my money. Ouch. That'll be 1,000 Mira. Wow, that's a lot. I'd heard that there was some kind of discount for the birthday celebration. I'm sorry, sir. This year there have been some complications that have made it impossible for us to offer discounts. Oh, okay. That's pretty sucky. But what can you do? Let's see. 900, 950. Thank you very much. Here are your tickets. The entrance to the arena is directly to your left. Show your tickets at the gate. How much money do I have left? I have 1,500 Mira left. Currently at the arena, we're holding preliminary matches of the martial arts competition. May I see your tickets? Thanks. Everything seems to be in order. You may enter at your discretion. Oh wow! This room is gorgeous! This is the entrance hall. Audience seats are on the 2nd floor apparently. Let's take a look. Welcome to the Grand Arena. Spectators may use the stairwell through either door to reach audience seating. If you want to catch the preliminaries, you'd best hurry up. I believe you might just be in time to catch the 7th match. Okay, so we can go either way. Let's go this way. I believe these are the rooms. I don't think this is the waiting room for one of the teams. I don't think they appreciate us barging in on them. Oh. That should lead to the arena. Reserved for guests of honor. Oh, okay. Gosh, the music in this area. Door is locked. Guests of honor only. Into the stands. Oh wow, look at all these people. Yeah, there's some serious enthusiasm in the air. Judging by the number of spectators, this must be a major event. I wonder how far the prelim rounds go. Thank you for your patience. The 7th round is now starting. Oh, looks like they're starting up. Well, let's go find ourselves a place to sit down. South Side, Blue Team, Border Patrol, 2nd Regiment Team. Captain is 2nd Lieutenant Sammy. Huh? I thought the matches were one-on-one. I guess this one's a team outing. I could have sworn it was individual bouts only, though. North Side, Red Team, Bracer Guild, Grancel Branch Team. Captain is Kurt. Hey, it's Karna's team. Wow, we got here just in time to see them fight. This begins the 7th preliminary match. Both teams go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin. Looks like a Pokemon arena, kind of. I think Kurt's the first spear wielder we see in the game. Karna's got a gun.
By my arts, become hard as steel.
Oh, I forgot about Kurt's like massive team defense up ability. No, not Karna. These guys like barely do any damage to them. The defense up buff is really good. There goes one.
By my arts, be calming as ocean waves.
Oh yeah, Kurt's got like a heal too. Kurt's are all like around support. Karna's their range / caster. Annalise is their forward DPS. And then Grant is basically the heavy hitter. Yeah, what a wipe. KO. Winner is Kurt's team. Woohoo! Go Karna! That was a good match. The soldiers move well, but the bracers are better at working as a team. Yeah, you could use their moves for teaching lessons. Wow, I don't know what it is, but watching martial artists at work really gets me hyped up. I wish we had put off going to the castle. I would have liked to see this from the beginning. Yeah, I know how you feel. But part of being an adult is putting one's own feelings aside in favor of doing what needs to be done. Huh. Well, I like not being an adult yet. Next up, we have the 8th preliminary match. First, will the remaining competitors step forward? South side, blue team. Team Raven, captain is Belden. What are those guys doing here? Oh yeah, it's that group from the warehouse district in Ruan. Ah, I see. The competition's open to the general public. Plunger heads. Ah, they stick out like sore thumbs. They really don't deserve to be counted among professional soldiers and martial artists. North side, red team. From the neighboring Calvard Republic, appearing alone, is Zin. Zin? Another familiar face, eh? Small world. But fighting alone is going to be a real handicap for him. No kidding. He may be fighting a bunch of punks, but if they surround him, he's in real trouble. Nice. The size of this man compared to them. Zin will be competing in his prelim bout solo, with no team to stand at his side. He fights at the considerable disadvantage, but his prodigious skill will make this match a sight to behold. We ask all in attendance to understand the arrangement. This begins the 8th preliminary match. Both teams go to your starting places. Ready. Begin! Oh, they're gonna do no damage to this man. He basically just knocked them all into like one-hit range. This is such an unfair match. Oral Blast. That's Kamehameha Wave. Dead. KO. Winner is Zin. Yahoo! Go Zin. That'll show him what braces are made of. Looks like I was worrying over nothing. His build speed and technique make him a real force to be reckoned with. For anyone else though, I'd say 4-on-1 is insane. Yeah, seriously. The current match will mark the end of the preliminaries. 8 teams will be competing in the no-holds-barred matches. The competition opens tomorrow, and over 3 days the ultimate champions will be decided. Now, we will hear some words from the tournament sponsor Duke Dunnan. Ahem. My dear ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for your efforts in today's fine matches. I regret that government affairs forced me to miss the first half of them. But I was here for the second half. What I saw was an exciting and enjoyable display of technique and talent. The distressing news of recent terrorist activities had an unfortunate impact on Her Majesty's health, but I ask that you take heart. She has entrusted her governmental duties to me, Dunan von Auslies, and I will do all that I can to live up to your expectations. Let us all remember the spirit and enthusiasm we feel during this competition, and recall it in the days ahead. I hope you will all enjoy tomorrow's No Holds Barred Battle Royale. I'm not used to hearing the Duke speak so decently to people. He probably just memorized something written by the Intelligence Division staff. I still think Duke cosplay for sure? No. The winner of the competition will not only receive a prize in Mira, but will also get a special gift from me. Your Grace, are you certain this is wise? You be silent. This is a fine opportunity to show my generosity. The gift is to be a written invitation to a royal court dinner party at Grancel Castle, to be held in 3 days. Sadly, Her Majesty's presence will be missed, but it will be attended by celebrated persons of great renown. Arrangements have been made for only the finest royal and noble cuisine to be served. I trust that this will serve as incentive for those competing to excel and advance. Hey, Joshua, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yes, it would be ideal if Karna got that invitation. If they win the championship, they'll be allowed to get into the castle. It'll all be above board. That could give her the chance to get that message to Her Majesty. Or were you thinking something else? No, that's it, but I hate the idea of leaving someone else to deliver the professor's message. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. I have no objections. Shall we try to catch them in their waiting room before they leave the arena? Sure. Let's see. Karna's team came out from the North Gate, right? Right. If they're still there, that's probably where we'll find them. Is anyone left in the stands? No? Everyone cleared out super fast. Like, fight's over. Time to leave. So they should be up here. Karna! Hi, everyone! Congrats on making it through the preliminaries. Hey, it's the new kids. I can't do Annalise's voice. Her voice is so high. Oh, hey, guys. Yo, you here to watch the fights? Yes, and we had a chance to see yours. It was a great match. Thanks. I'm glad to hear you say that. I don't get the sudden change to make it a team competition, though. Yeah, me neither. It's weird. What's the highest you can do? Like, without destroying my voice? Probably not very much. Not without it sounding okay. But it's been okay so far. All of our members are in one piece. Master Zin must be worried, though. Oh, you know Zin, too? I don't know if I'd say that, but I know the name. He's a famous bracer in the Republic. People call him Zin the Immovable. Let's hear it. I don't know if I can on command. He apparently came to Liberola specifically to be in this tournament. Then the promoters threw a wrench in the wonks and changed it from single to team competition. And I'm betting that His Grace is the one behind the idea. Either way, Master Zin still has no chance to register as a one-man team. Ah, okay. The Duke is a pain in the ass no matter where he goes. No argument there. Still, this is gonna make it really hard for him to show what he can do. No kidding. It's too bad no one's around to fight beside him. Say... Well... Maybe... what just happened? You won't get this creepy serious look. No, we were just thinking. What would you say to teaming up with Zin in the later, no holds barred fights? Well, Wait, what? Teaming up with him. Is that even allowed? It's not his fault that the rules of the competition were changed at the last minute. If one of the core rules can be changed, then I think we've got some wiggle room. There really are no other bracers available that we could ask. Shara's busy, and we haven't been able to contact Agate. A similar story for everyone else, really. I don't think that... I can't do it. I can do a voice changer. Check. Okay.
I don't think...
Wow, that's awful. I
don't think that Cass is even in the country. If those two joined up, they'd probably be accused of cheating on general principle.
And drop it down for Kurt. Our chances of beating that team would be something like 10,000 to 1. Anyway, we should focus on what's ahead rather than what ifs. I don't know if I can do that. Okay, so
this goes a little bit higher.
we don't want to make it sound too robotic, so we're going to take it up a little bit here. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check.
Check.
It's so hard to hear myself. Hold on. Jalmoc and the Chipmunks. I don't know if I have a different setting for this.
Check. This is just the echo.
Check it out. What, and it's all about. Yeah, having the reverb on along with the pitch just messes with it too much. I don't know. It's kind of female-y, but it's not like... It doesn't sound natural.
And then you have the megaphone. But yeah, that's just messing with stuff. Find Zin before the day's out, and if he agrees to let you join him, you should still have plenty of time to register. Okay. Oops, listen to us go on. I hope you'll give us some serious thought, but for now we have to go. Bye-bye, newbies. I can't do it. Bye-bye, newbies. Oh, that's so weird. Here's hoping we see you in the ring. My logic is undeniable. What do you think, Estelle? That went from talking shop to something else entirely. Are you okay? Yeah. That's it. Now that's what I'm talking about. Oh, almighty Idios, thank you so much for your bountiful favor. You're cracked. Think about it. We can be in the martial arts competition. And we can help Zin in the process. Not to mention, check out that awesome castle. And be part of the big, final, ultimate, super duper intense battle royale. And we can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. You really want to do this that badly. We haven't even entered yet, much less made it into the final match. It would be nice to be able to handle the professor's request by ourselves, though. Assuming we even made it through, that is. Yeah, and think about how awesome it would be to win. Plus, we can't just leave Zin twisting in the wind. Let's go find him and ask him to join the team. Would you happen to have any idea of where he actually is? Don't confuse the issue with the facts. Would you settle down for 2 seconds, please? Let's go back to the guild and report to Elnan. He's also the one who's most likely to know where Zin is. Yeah, Estelle is literally breaking. Okay, I need water. I'll be back. Ready for an adventure, Moose? My headphones are wrapped around your leg. I know. I'm making you get up. I'm sorry. Oh man, that caffeine is really kicking in. I can feel it. I took like 3 shots of espresso. I see. Yes, Zin requested the braces to send him some helping hands. I hadn't said anything to you guys since you're working on that request from the professor, but thanks to the whim of his grace, we can handle both tasks at once. Nice to see his selfishness work in our favor for once. What do you think about participating in the martial arts competition? Well, I think there is merit in allowing a skill which is practiced to be used without restraint. In the 2 bracer teams participating, our chances of gaining access to the castle are doubled. You needn't get the others involved until and unless you lose. Personally, I think it's a splendid idea. Woohoo! That's my kind of encouragement. So, any clues where we might be able to find Zin? More often than not, he's in the bar down the street. Failing that, he stays at the Calvard Republic's embassy. Gotcha. Makes sense, since that's where he's from. The embassy's in the same block as the arena. We can stick our heads in the door at the bar along the way. Okay. Oh, by the way, where are you two planning on staying while you're here? Well, we could stay in a hotel. God, the hiccups. They're so bad today. Moosey boy. I think my dog's going deaf. He's just not listening to me. If I'm not mistaken, the Northern Block holds the largest hotel in the entire kingdom. Yes, the Hotel Roenbaum. If I may, allow us to cover the cost of your room. The Grancel branch can afford it. Whoa, really? That's too much, honestly. We couldn't possibly. I consider it a necessary expense in the course of completing the professor's request. I wish I could provide more. Nah, just a room's good by me. Very well then, we accept your offer. I'll book you a room then. Just give your name at the front desk this evening, and someone will help you. Why did it... What is happening? That was odd. It opened the menu by itself. Still no requests. Okay. Oh, Annalise is up here. Hey, new guys, have you found Zin yet? I can't wait for a chance to spar with you guys. I can't do her voice. It's way too, like, high-pitched and girly for me. Okay, the bar, I think, is, like, right here. Yeah. Oh, no. I remember the scene. Oh. Is that a piano? Yes. Not just a record, either. It sounds like someone's playing inside. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh joy, it's Olivier. Still, I always figured his talk of being a traveling musician was a bunch of hot air. He's actually pretty good. I guess he really wasn't kidding, eh? Yeah, I'm kind of in shock. There were like 3 people clapping in the room. That was a little number I call Amber Amour. It was originally a simple interlude in an opera whose name doesn't matter. I've infused it with the power of love and devotion, and invite you all to tip your ears and drink deep of that power. I take it all back. He's just a weirdo. Now I feel all dirty for letting the song get to me. Nice to see you again, Olivier. What brings you to the royal city? I could little resist the pull of this place. It drew me here as surely as the sirens fall in tears or sweat from the rivers to the sea. So here I stand, my raven-topped highness, reunited with you at last. You really haven't changed at all. That's enough out of you. If I have to be subjected to this, let's at least sit down for a minute. Acting all smug and dandy, totally oblivious to how tactless you are. My dear Estelle, how I've missed the obstinate irritability you so thoroughly embody. Weren't you and Shara supposed to be going to Roland? How did you get here? About a month ago, I believe. After we parted company, Shara and I spent a short yet blissful time in Roland. But alas, the overwhelming spirit of my wanderlust that courses through my veins eventually got the better of me. 'Twas all I could do to pull away from weeping darling Shara, to protect her from being swept away to this blazing, dazzling wonder. What amazes me is that you can actually say that with a straight face. I'm betting that she drank you under the table every night until you finally decided to run off with your tail between your legs. He's channeling his inner James, yeah, basically. And then you figured you'd try your luck at drinking with Ina, right? Ah, but you didn't know about Ina, did you, Olivier? To protect the world from devastation, to unite all worlds of our nation, to denounce the evils of truth and love. She's one of Shara's closest friends, works at the information desk at the Roland branch. And as far as drinking goes, she's the only person I've ever seen who could outdo Shara. Come on now, dear Estelle. I've never met this person you speak of, this Aina. Absolutely not. You might want to try that again, only this time without your voice cracking. Okay, Estelle, enough teasing. I'm sure it was a very trying time for him. An affinity for spirits greater than even Shara. Hateful inebriation. Why dost thou arm thy darkest agents with smiles so alluring? Flashback much? And so begins the tale of Aina, Olivier's most tragic ballad. Indeed. Anyway, you've come after completing your tour of the surrounding regions, I presume. Mayhap you've seen something of interest. Well, we've seen a lot of stuff, but it's not easy just to sum up in a few words. Besides, we're kind of looking for someone, so maybe we can catch up another time? Oh ho, and might I inquire to whom it is you wish to find? His name's Zin. He's here from the Calvin Republic to participate in the martial arts competition. We know he spends a good amount of time in the local bars, so maybe you've met him? Yes, I recall him. Large as a bear, with a disposition not to match, thankfully. I have borne witness to his countenance on several occasions, but alas, today has yet to bear any sign of him. So in other words, he hasn't even been to the bar yet. Odds are, he's at the Calvardian embassy then. Huh, then shall we proceed there at once? How is it a matter of course for you to come with us? Please, don't be so cruel. Beyond my uses as a traveling companion, I also wish to assist in the manhunt. Unless, of course, you two want to be alone. What? Oh my, such an unsophisticated child. But when you blossom to your full potential, you shall be a woman to be reckoned with. And quite a desirable one, I wager. What are you trying to say? Well... Estelle's just like, nope. Yeah, what the? Sir, speak to me. No good. He is not waking up. Estelle, you know no matter how angry someone makes you, you're not allowed to brain them, especially not in public. It was all flash, no impact. I didn't do any real damage. It seems that Estelle is a very shy individual. Well, he doesn't seem to be hurt. Okay, let's get back to searching. We don't have time to mess around. Let's just go to the embassy, okay? Okay, so why is she mad at me? Red, orange, yellow, gold, periwinkle. Look at all the colors. Such beauty. I will be with you always. I will be true to you always. What the heck happened to him? He get kicked by a gourd boar or something? Well, if it isn't our prodigal musician Olivier. Been striking it out with the women again, I assume. Don't surprise me like that. I almost choked on my fork full of spaghetti. He's just dead. Don't gotta worry about him. He's just dying. Alright, Calvard Republic. This is the embassy for the Calvard Republic. What's your business here? Mom's spaghetti. We're looking for a person named Zin. May we see him, please? Oh, you're here to see Zin, are you? Have you actually met the man? First time I did, I almost peed myself. I was like, holy crap. He ain't a man, he's a grizzly. He's a pretty big fella, that's for sure. But he's real friendly once you start talking with him. He even gave me a meat bun when I told him I was hungry during my shift one day. Yeah, he's the kind of guy you can really count on. Like a big brother. Ahem, indeed. So, may we see him? Oh, yes, sorry. He actually stepped out again shortly after returning. He said he had some business to take care of. Looking for a place to meditate and prepare for the tournament or some such thing. Meditate, huh? Man, he's not kidding around. Where do you think such a place might be found? Well, when he left here, he was headed for the Herb Scenic route. The old forest path has a feeling to it not unlike a park, and it being monster infested makes it a good training ground. The herb scenic route. Okay, got it. Come on, Estelle, let's go find him. Roger that. Hang on, if you're going to the herb scenic route, there's one thing you need to know. There's a place nearby called the Herb Royal Villa. Oh, we heard about that place. I assume you're going to tell us that it's been commandeered for the anti-terror division, so it's totally locked down? Good guess. They can raise quite a ruckus over there. Watch your backs. Or better yet, just avoid it altogether. So they're pretty strict, huh? Strict is starting to get real old. Avoidance sounds good. Thank you for the information. Okay, so we need to go to the herb scenic route. Camera, why have you betrayed me? I'm gonna check again at the Bracer Guild just to see if we have any requests. Nothing. Okay. Wait, Joshua. Wasn't Chloe coming to the capital right about now? Now that you mention it, she did say she'd meet us before this birthday celebration started. She should definitely be here by now. Elnan, wasn't there a girl about our age named Chloe who came around asking for us, was there? We'd promised to meet up here. Chloe, you say? No, I'm afraid no one by that name has been here. Aw, raspberries. Maybe we should have asked where she was staying. She mentioned some rich relatives, though that's not much of a lead, I suppose. I'm sure she's simply running late, and we'll try to contact you shortly. If she comes by, I'll be sure to let you know immediately. Is Annalise still here? Yeah. Yep, same thing as before. Okay. Alrighty, I guess we're gonna go sightseeing. Because it's a scenic route. Camera angles. I expected to, like, default back to what it normally is every time. And that never happens. Okay. I should probably be fighting these things. We need experience. Alright, so Primera. A monster that reflects arts with a shell covering its head can paralyze an opponent. So you don't want to cast arts of these, because it will reflect them. Yeah, these are about 25 a pop. A bird egg. I want to say I finished the game originally around like level 32. I could be wrong. It's been a long time. We don't have to protect the professor this time, so we can just kind of go ham. Oh, this one's weak to fire. Okay. I don't have fire on you. Crap. Stone works too. You're like resistant to that. That's unfortunate. I feel like something's off. What did I do? Oh, I got rid of... Because this was originally cast, right? Or was it was evade? That's what I changed. Yeah, because that gave me White Gehenna. Because this middle one is a time slot, so I can't change that. It has like one down. That's the impede 3 here. So what if we change this out for the cast 2? Would we still get it? No, it's not in line with everything else. Just literally has like no play on anything outside of what abilities he gets and possibly impeding. We could put the cast 2 down here, or we can move the evade 3 down there. So what if we move the cast 2 back up here? And we could leave the evade or the impede, or we can move it to invade. Evade. The only thing he misses out on is the high-end wind spells, which are really good, but I feel like impede's good with his flicker though, so we'll keep that for now. As far as Estelle goes, I don't think I have EP cut 3, no cast 3. I do have action 2. We got hit 3. I did slotted information since we don't have a third character anymore. We'll keep with this for now. I really want to get another fire spell back on her eventually. Alright, I know the scenic route's to the south. I want to check what's at the gate. Oh, it ran. Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't expect it to run. I said we need to we need Sepith. We sold a lot of Sepith for Mira. It seems that even General Morgan finally made a move regarding anti-terrorist measures. With Colonel Richard and General Morgan at the forefront, it's only a matter of time before these incidents are resolved. The central factory being attacked is no laughing matter. Not to mention we just barely dealt with the incidents in Bose and Ruan. I'm actually surprised they let us into the checkpoint. Met some members of the Royal Guard during training, and I must say, they are indeed worthy of the title of those who protect Her Majesty. I just can't believe that they had anything to do with the terrorist incident. We received reports that the Royal Guard was involved in a terrorist incident, but it's also been rumored that the terrorists have been dressing up like the Royal Guard embraces to boot. I wonder who's telling the truth. I'd really like to receive some accurate information ASAP. Those passing through the gate are not nearly as great a number as those passing through the other gate. Though we do see a small spike in numbers of events like the Queen's birthday celebration, martial arts competition, and so on. I guess technically we've been to all areas. Oh, I didn't think it would. I thought it was gonna let me through. Joshua was like, we don't need to go that way. What do you have? French fries and vegetable sandwich. I think we've got both of those already. This is the inn. Barracks. Nothing back here. Yep, and we went in there already. Anyone up here? Hello? Just going the entire wall length. I forgot how long this is. I haven't seen any of the Royal Guard in the area, so I could say that things are pretty peaceful at the moment. But I'm sure those standing guard in the Royal City are under a lot of stress right now. One guard for this entire wall. If he just turns around the wrong way one time, someone could just like take a grappling hook and just come up and over this. Another gate. Nothing up here. And this goes upstairs to the one guard. Not that long ago, an airliner passed through here, the airspace above here. Looks like it was inspected for terrorists, but I guess the flight resumed course. Yeah, I'm gonna say that that flight was probably let through on purpose. Sorry to burst your bubble. That's the worst part. Like, could you imagine, like, working for, like, the military or whatever, and, like, you don't know anything about what's going on in the higher-ups? Like, you just have to follow orders? And then, like, something happens, and, like, everyone's like, oh, the army's bad. And then you're thrown into that category because you followed orders. There we go. Should be getting plenty of Sepith back, hopefully. Get Estelle's, S break up. Oh, I went backwards. Gosh dang it. Map. Why, map? Why? Map throws me off. These things run away.
We're good to go.
And Joshua had his death blows go off. That's good to know. So we need to go south. I think there are chests through here too, because it's considered like a wild area. I say, I didn't have enough CP. If it was 200, I might have done it on the Sepith one, but... all the poison. The herb scenic route. I'd like the paved road through the forest. Neat stuff. I imagine that the Grancelites come here to stretch out and relax for a long time. I wonder just how long it's been here. Well, I guess it should come as no surprise that the Queen's land is so gorgeous. Still, I can't help but feeling like we've got monsters lurking around. Nicely done. The monsters here seem to be stronger than those we fought on the way here. We're here to look for Zin, but don't let your guard down. Yeah, so bracers eventually, like, get this ability to kind of, like, sense where monsters are. It's just, like, something they pick up. I don't know how it exactly works. It's like a sixth sense, though. It's a good thing we upgraded our weapons. What we got? Shark fish thing. Critical. Sharkadile. Ravenous pelagic monster. Has a tendency to call for backup if it's wounded. Very weak to fire and stone. I don't have the other one anymore. That's unfortunate. I like its KO as like a belly flop. We could probably dual strike. Might kill it, maybe. No, it's got an ATT guard. I need to take the water one off of him. Oh, hello. Dial. Savage pelagic monster. Can end the life of its prey with one snap of its jaws. Was not expecting that to come in.
We're finished.
That's pretty even all around. Oh my gosh.
Pay attention.
Nope, Estelle's dead. I was trying to save her. My gosh, he hits like a truck. Truck you. Yeah, no kidding. I'm not gonna be able to heal fast enough. We're gonna have to use the item.
We're good to go.
Man, he's just going hardcore after Estelle. Gosh.
Good to go.
Okay. Well, fighting things is gonna be fun. Alright, there's a dead end over here, so we'll go over this way. So we came from... Where did we come from? Came from the north, right? Is an old Virescent stone monument. Warbat. Marsupial monster that sucks the blood of its prey to recover. Has a hindering kick. Are they weak to something? No. Guess we can White Gehenna and Hellgate?
Let's move out.
I need to switch out Joshua's amulet. I need to take that water one off of him. Defense +2, death blow, seal, blind. Prevents sleep. Do the confuse. It gets confused a lot. I thought there... Yeah, there is. Okay, I was like, I thought there was a chest here. Get all the extra Sepith out of the Sepith up. Alright. Tail Joshua up real quick before we tackle this box. Oh, hey, no monsters. Death blow 2. What more do you want from me? Blood? If chest could bleed. Hellmars. Ferocious flying that can call meteorites. Attacks after the rock strike. What? That's not terrifying at all.
We're good to go.
Could you imagine you're just wandering out in the wild and this tiny bird just summons a meteorite to strike you? Like, excuse me? Oh, that path is blocked off. Big shark. Dino thing. I maybe should have done that with Joshua. We're not really weak to wind. We're weak to fire and everything else. I don't know. We got a 20% fate chant. Faint? There we go. There we go. That alligator needs to be put down. Look at the gills. It looks like it's suffering with those stubs. They just want to be friends. They're all spread out for a Hellgate. Maybe? I don't think this will work, but... Oh my god, it worked! I'm just gonna see if it murders that thing. Oh, it's not confused. Gosh dang it. That's not good. There we go. The guitar in the background is just going crazy.
Piece of cake.
Josh. I'll take it. So much experience in Sepith. Just Tirabomb. Silent disapproval. I get enough of that in the daily life. I don't need it from you, chest. Oh, we came around. Because I think we came from the Royal Avenue before. We had to come all the way around. Nice. I love it when he gets the death blows off.
We're good to go.
You can actually just keep stream at the battle screen and I'll be satisfied. The music's so good in this game. I love it so much. Like, it is easily like one of my like favorite soundtracks of all time. Alright, we took out Joshua's water affinity, so we should be good for these. We need to build some CP anyway, so. Rude.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay, so we want to go south here. There's probably going to be a chest down here. No! You heard that, right? It came from over there. Let's go. Oh, it's a sister. Aye! Help me. Someone help me, please. Huh? Sister, it'll be alright. Stay back. It's too dangerous. Drop a white Gehenna, like, here? Just in case they decide to go for her. Oh, did they all run? They got hit one time and ran. Whew, that was pretty tough. Are you okay, sister? Yes, thank you. Who are you? We're with the Bracer Guild. We heard you scream while we were looking for someone. I see. Are you okay? You don't look okay. Did you get hurt? No, thanks to you, I'm fine. I'm Sister Ellen. I perform my duties at the Grancel Cathedral. And thank you so much for your help. You don't need to thank us. I must ask though, what is a clergywoman doing so far from Grancel without an escort? Did no one accompany you? No, I came alone. Actually, we ran out of medicinal herbs for mixing at the cathedral. The shop was also out of stock, so I came here to pick some. That was seriously risky. There are monsters everywhere. It's not always so. There used to be none to speak of. It seems their numbers have greatly increased in recent days. Ah. Oh, they came back in greater numbers. Great. What the heck are these things? They must have been attracted by the noise. Dealing with as many might be a problem. Yeah, we need to at least get the sister to safety. Yo, need a hand? Just punch the bee. Zin? I think Idios, you're here. I was wondering who it was who turns out to be you guys. But why don't we save the chit-chat until we've dealt with the guests? Right. Roger that. Oh, Zin gets to go first, huh? I don't think his thing is AoE. No.
Hey, over here! What? You yella?
You yella? There we go. There's our level up. Man, and we're almost to the next level already. We only need like 300 more experience. Joshua learned Evil Eye. Man, oh man. Worked up quite a sweat on that one. But honestly, I wasn't expecting to see you guys here. Didn't you have business as Ice? Oh, we handled that ages ago. Actually, we transferred from Zeiss branch to Grancel. Ah, I see. Which would mean that you managed to solve that kidnapping case. Well done. How's the redhead who got poisoned? Oh, he's fine now. Oh, pardon my rudeness. Whoa. Hey, who's the pretty lady? She with you? She single? What? I don't know. We only just met her. Your mouths are open, guys. Do you want me to tell Kilika about this? I'm, just making an objective observation. And what does Kilika have to do with this anyway? I truly appreciate you all coming to my assistance. You saved my life. No, please think nothing of it. Just doing what comes naturally for a chivalrous man. Oh my. Oh, please. He's a total sucker for a pretty face, isn't he? So it appears. You there, what are you doing? Oh, that's not good. What? You 4 people in an otherwise deserted area discussing what appears to be a confidential topic. Highly suspicious behavior. I think you're terrorists. Who are you calling a terrorist? If anyone's acting suspicious here... We're with the Bracer Guild, Grancel branch. We came to the aid of the sister here who was under attack by some monsters. What? Bracers? This gentleman speaks the truth. I came here to gather herbs, and then those creatures attacked me. And on a related note, I'm also a bracer. I'll be facing your buddies in the ring later. Calvardian Martial Arts. Ah, you're the guy in the martial arts competition that fights solo, right? Ha, you definitely got the muscles of a prize fighter. I'll leave you be, just this once. But the Herb Royal Villa is close by. Wanderers and sightseers are not welcome. Also, sister, I think we should escort you back to Grancel now. You've already seen enough trouble as it is from what I can see. Oh, but Oh, for the love of... You've been nothing but obnoxious from the moment you started talking... Estelle, shush. We'll take care to avoid the Royal Villa, sirs. You have our apologies for any inconvenience we've caused. Very well. In the future, however, I would advise you to know your place. Mouthing off to the wrong people can be... hazardous. Come on, sister, let's go. All right. And thank you again for your help. What? Who? How? Who the hell do they think they are? They're the Special Ops soldiers, affiliated with the Royal Army's Intelligence Division. Skillful, to be sure, but their strongest suit is their sneakiness. Their only suit, if you ask me. Wait a second, how do you know them, Zen? I ran into their team at the martial arts competition. I was introduced to them then. They're actually fighting? What would some spies be doing participating in something like public as a tournament? I guess they don't feel it necessary to conceal their identities. Well, we should get back to the city before they decide that they'd rather fight. Oh, right. What brings you two here anyway? Oh yeah, duh. Actually, we were looking for you. Why is that? We had a favor to ask. About the martial arts competition. Hiccups. There's probably a chest down there I didn't get to see. So that's how it is, eh? Tell me something, though. Why do you want to take part in the tournament? Well, I've been kind of itching to do something ever since I caught those preliminary matches. You know, really throw down with some tough opponents. We're traveling all over the kingdom to help prepare us to become full-fledged bracers. This would be the perfect opportunity to test ourselves and see if our training is paid off. Alright, let's do it. We can get you registered tomorrow before the tourney begins, so no worries on that score. Woohoo! Hey, are you sure you're okay with giving us an answer so quickly? Hey, I'm all... It'll give me a chance to see just how skilled you are. Just watch my back. Roger that. Thank you, Zen. I'm gonna give it everything I've got. We appreciate it. It's no bother. I'd been planning to enter as a solo competitor, but I suppose that having some help could improve my chances of overall victory. Naturally, Once I'm in the ring, that championship's in the bag. We're still one person short of the requirement, though. Since we have to face 4-person teams, one more would give us the best possible odds. Oh, right. Hey, I bet we could beat them without a 4th. No. If you really want to come out on top, you've got to be prepared. A battle is waged well before the first blow is struck. Well, yeah, I guess. I just wish Shara were with us. That'd keep my spirits up. Hey, do you suppose we could ask Elnan to try getting in touch with her and Roland? I think she's kind of busy at the moment. Since Dad's not there, we're not there, that pretty much is short-handed. Yeah, that's true. Isn't there someone who can partner up with us? And here I thought, thinking you might never see your way to clear to asking. Enter the pervert, stage left. Don't tell me you were hiding out upstairs. Were you listening in on our conversation? Indeed, I heard every tragic syllable. Therefore, it seemed the appropriate time to make an appearance. Hey, who asked you to sit down? He was the one who was playing the piano before, wasn't he? Can't trust him for shit, no, right? You know him. Replace no with can't get rid of, and that about covers it. And we haven't even known each other for that long either. Banner stock's going down. Many call me Olivia Lenheim, the wandering minstrel from Erebonia. I was Estelle and Joshua's pleasure to make my acquaintance on an earlier case. And ever since, we seem to keep running into each other. Quit trying to trick him. Zin, don't listen to him. I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but there's no harm in introductions, I suppose. Zin Vothek, Bracer from Calvert and perpetual traveler of the path of Wushu. I've enjoyed your piano playing. You do me a great honor, good sir. I have also heard tales of your prowess in the preliminary matches. Tell me, did you truly defeat a team of 4 entirely on your own? All I can say is that I had the good fortune of them all being rank amateurs. So what does a wandering minstrel, as you say, want with us? Wait, hold it. Olivier, I'd like for you to verify something for me. By any chance, do you have a lot of spare time on your hands? And you say that I haven't changed, good Joshua. You were ever one for the pointed questions. Although he said tails. It has been nearly a month since I came to Grancel. I've traveled the length and breadth of the city, enjoying all the sights, except the castle. Those boorish soldiers would not allow me to pass. To be certain, there are other places that I'd like to visit, but I could not bear to leave with the birthday celebration so close. In other words, you're bored. Now, what is this talk of being a man short that I have happened over here? I have heard that the winner of this competition will be invited to an extravagant dinner party. Surely this could only be divine providence. Yeah, pretty much what we figured you were thinking. I had, in fact, wondered if you might invite me to join you in this tournament. You okay with that? Wait, Zin, it's not that simple. I mean, you don't even know if he's any good in a fight. His specialty is orbital firearms, right? I think the team would be pretty well served by a broad range of tactics. What? Oh my, this is a surprise. I presume you could tell from my walk and the musculature of my shoulders. That, and the way your eyes move. A martial artist and swordsman each have distinct ways that they track their surroundings. You track for a specific point on any possible target. It's characteristic of someone who's familiar with small arms. Whoa, that's awesome. I see. It certainly makes sense. I'll have to be more careful in the future then. And in your eyes, do I pass muster for participating in the tournament with you? Yeah, I think so. Welcome aboard. I'm not sure I like this. Thank you for your assistance, Olivier. Thrown to the wolves. I think I'm gonna burst. I can't believe those guys are actually drinking after a meal like that. They must fill up from the legs. Well, Zin's got the constitution for it, and Olivia is just kind of a glutton. As long as it doesn't interfere with Zin's performance in the tournament tomorrow, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I guess worrying about it won't do any good. You want to go back to the hotel in the North Block? Our room should be ready by now. Okay, jotting that down for later. Good evening. Welcome to Hotel Roenbaum. Were you looking to stay for the night? Yes, we're with the Bracer Guild. We were told that a room would be ready for us. Could you please confirm that? Ah, so that was for you two. Yes, we do have a reservation for the both of you. Ah, that's a relief. We'll have to say thanks to Elnid. Estelle and Joshua, correct? I'm sorry to ask, but may I please see your identification of bracers? Oh, just a second. Yes, that will be fine. And this is for you. 202. Okay. Just take the stairs up, and it'll be on your left. If you have the need of anything, please contact the front. Invade all the rooms. You know my sister. She broke up with her boyfriend or some junk. Seriously? No way. But isn't it better like that or something? He was kind of a jerk. And on Wednesday, we wear pink. Oh, I almost didn't see him. Preliminaries or no, it was pretty wild today. I can't wait for tomorrow. I screamed myself hoarse, I did. Bet you can't even hear this. Me when I stream. This is my first time here. Aren't these rooms amazing? But I have to say, I prefer my brother's hotel to this one. It's just so hard to relax amidst all this luxury. No one in here. They said left, right? So let's go right. I'm so looking forward to seeing the city tonight with him. It sounds so romantic. We're going out to look at the city skyline. The night is young. This is the couple that we've been following like since Bose. They've been going around like seeing like all the sights. Okay, that's our room. Alrighty, no one in here. Guess we're going in the room. 202. Yep, this is our room. Hey, nice room. Look, you can see the Grand Arena from here. Wow, no kidding. They really didn't skimp on anything here. I guess we can use this as our base of operations, so to speak. At least until the competition's over. So, Joshua and I have to share this room for a while? What am I thinking? Bad thoughts, bad thoughts. Estelle? Yes, yes. It just occurred to me that this might be a little weird. But, we're family, right? Huh? I might not be as dependable as Dad is, and I'm not as good a listener as Shara. But still, I'm your brother, and I want you to know that I'm there if you need support. They are siblings, yes, but they're not blood related. If there's anything bothering you, I just want you to know that you can always come to me. Oh. I've been getting kind of a weird feeling from you lately. If I've got all this wrong, I'm sorry. You're just so you. As smart as you are, sometimes you can be so clueless. What? Thank you, but you don't need to worry. I know I've probably been acting kind of strange lately. It's not all that serious or painful. I'm just saying it to sort my own feelings out. So, I'll be okay. Just as long as you watch out for me. I see. Okay then, I'll keep my worry in check. And in return, you let me know when you've taken care of whatever's bothering you. I won't ask you to tell me anything when you're not ready to yet. Okay. Once I have everything straight, I'll be glad to tell you what's on my heart, or mind. Huh? Nothing. Nor if... What? It's still kind of early, but do you want to turn in? Everything that's been going on has kind of worn me out. Yeah, we do have that match tomorrow. Let's go get our stuff put away and get some shut-eye. Why is she making it weird? Because she's becoming self-aware that she sees Joshua as more than just a brother. Because early in the story, like, Estelle was probably 5 or 6, and her dad basically brought in Joshua, and Joshua was, like, all banged up and, like, bandaged and stuff. So, like, they, like, grew up as brother and sister, but Joshua's always been kind of elusive. He never really opened up about himself, so Estelle and Joshua have this agreement where she won't ask any questions about Joshua's past until he feels like he's ready to open up to her. So Estelle has basically grown up with Joshua, but knows nothing about him outside of, like, their daily life. So, oh, so this is a clueless situation, kind of. Good morning, young ones. Good morning, Zin. Thank you for coming to meet us. Hey, it's no problem. I've been up anyway, preparing for the match today. Between checking out the weaponsmith and visiting all the stores, I've had a busy morning. Being prepared means no regrets for you, huh? Like the movie Clueless. I've never seen Clueless, so I don't know what the reference is. By the way, where's Olivier? Good morrow, my dear companions. What is that aroma? Battle? Conflict? No. Victory! Oh, what an enchanting perfume this time of day. Did you just deliberately time your entrances like this? Good morning, Olivier. Morning. Sounds like we're all here then. Let's say we go ahead and get moving. The tournament doesn't start up until noon. It's still early, so what are we going to do to kill time? For starters, I think we should go to the equipment shop and get all of our gear in order. Then perhaps do a bit of monster hunting to keep us focused. I see. A little warm-up then. Some practice at working as a team might do us some good. After all, we've never all fought at each other's sides before. I'm up for it. Let's go. And once we're ready, we can head straight to the Grand Arena. He's also called Josh, I think. Yeah, Paul Rudd's character's name is Josh. Oh, it's Paul Rudd. I'll have to check it out. I like Paul Rudd. Okay, so that's the hotel. Let's stop by the Bracer Guild and see if there's anything posted yet. No requests. Oh, man. Good morning. Today it begins. Are you ready? Right now, there's a large number of soldiers about and very few requests on the board. So stay focused on the tournament. The match isn't until this afternoon, so you have a bit of free time. You might want to go out and stretch your legs a bit. Is Amelise up here? No, she's not. No one on the third floor either. I imagine Karna's team is I guess Kurt's team. Kurt's the leader. They're probably out training. It's Paul Rudd and Alicia Silverstone. It's a rom-com? How long ago did that come out? The name doesn't even sound familiar. Man, we don't have very much money. Oh, they brought in criminals to buy weapons? Don't you normally take weapons away from criminals? I'd really love to know what the heck they were. Jalmoc showing his babiness, like 1995? I've probably seen it, but like, the name just isn't ringing any bells for me right now. They could... I need so much money. How do their ornaments look? Alright, Olivia is all open, and so is Zin. Okay, we can work with this. Olivier has one line? Ooh. Ooh. Alright, so we need to get him... How much is a cast quartz? Oh, this is for weapons. Okay, we need to go to the ordnance shop, which is here. Are you guys taking part in the tournament? Gonna be closing up shop soon, so I'll probably see you there. Can't wait. I'd be ecstatic if you use Wingard branded quartz to win it all. It'd make for good advertising, you know? It's the reason she was Batgirl. That's funny. Alright, I need a cast 2. Okay. Zin... Oh, I don't have any action 3s. EP cut is a lot. Okay. Let's switch our ordnance around here. So, I want Joshua to be the fastest. So, we're gonna have... Ooh, he's got a cast 2 on him. What if I... Okay, so... We want action 3 here. I'll keep the cast 2 on him just in case we need it. Because Joshua's really good at the off-cast with the White Gehenna. I'll keep Deathblow and Impede. Zin... Action 2. He can only have an Earth Quartz here, so let's go ahead and put the Petrify on him. What would be good? Hit? Maybe? He's got Action 2 on him. Oh, the move. We need to put move on him. That's right. He doesn't move very far. We do have an HP 3. We'll throw that on him. And we have an attack 3. Just really buff him out. Okay, I put the action 3 on Joshua, so that's good there. Man, the fact that Olivier has one line. He's an orbital gun and arts user. Okay, let's use EP Cut 2. Cast 2. Should we... How should we build him? We need fire for sure. So confuse. I think we could take out the defense. It's mostly there if he needs it. We could throw a mine 2 in there, but I think I want to go with more fire. Firebolt EX. Earth Lance, Latier, and Aqua Bleed. We still have Estelle set up for healing, so I think we can go for maybe Evade 3 and give him Lightning and Aerial and Firebolt EX. Give him the EP3. He gets White Gehenna. Oh man, this is gonna be so much fun. Yeah, I don't think I have any better guns for him unless we buy the one. Yeah, even his jacket. As far as this stuff, we'll give him a little bit of defense because he doesn't have a whole lot. And I guess puts preventative seal on him just so he can still cast. We want to put resistant to blind on him and probably death blows. Okay, that should work for now. So they want us to kind of go out and grind a bit, which we might have to for the weapons. Unless I just go in and sell a bunch of... I could sell all the old stuff. I have a bunch of old stuff we can sell. We should have everything equipped that we need. This is Shara's old one. I think everything that we get will be better for the future. So I might just be able to sell everything without having to worry about it. He's only got the brass knuckles. Oh man, leather jackets? I forgot all about the armor. I've got all this stuff I can sell. I can't sell what they have equipped, right? Like, that's not a thing, I don't think. Okay, we're up to 73. Alright, buy Zing's weapon. Olivier's weapon. Metal jacket. Okay, so that's the old one. These are 20,000 a pop. Alright, so the only thing left are the shoes. We can buy one set right now, so if we sell a few more things back here... There's 816, we need 4,000 more. Oh, one more. Okay. Buy the composites. Oh wait. Did I do my math wrong? 816. Oh, it's 32. I can do math. We'll just convert at this point. We'll do 100 here. And 100 here. Should be fine. Wrong button. Yay, economy. A little bit more. I should get us enough. If I don't back out of it every time. I'm so bad with these menus. Okay. Oh, they've already got the coats equipped. I was like, wait a minute. Okay. There, now we're all decked out. So... Olivier is 30 and Zin is 33. We're only 26. I think we're going to have to go grind a little bit. I believe the base tournament for most of it... Oh, wait, go back. Kurt. Well, look who it is. Hi, Kurt. Fancy meeting you in a place like this. Just gathering the bounties on some monsters out here. Even with the martial arts competition, we bracers still have a job to do. Now's the time to get all the quick and simple stuff done. Well, it's good to see you're working hard. More like warming up. I wouldn't say no to a sparring partner or two, though. We'll keep that in mind. I think most of his team is just out in Grancel. So I think we can just show up to the avenue whenever. I don't remember what advances the time. Kurt, a Walmart shinobi. I think he's cooler than the shinobi. Okay, Joshua.
We're good to go.
He just one-tapped it. Death blows.
They messed with the...
I think we can build our CP up. I don't know if it carries over to the tournament, though.
They messed...
Who's the fourth party member? We have Olivier and Zin. So Olivier, the bard that we've been talking with, and then Zin, the mountain dude. Zin, the immovable.
We're good to go.
Now, at this point, Estelle's never going to get to move. Between Zin and Joshua, they're just murdering everything.
They messed...
It kind of doesn't help there's only like one monster at a time.
Enjoy the show.
I think that's the first time we've heard Olivier's voice. Enjoy the show. The third one is a guy? I thought it was a girl. No, he just has long hair.
Savor the victory.
I guess Olivier has like a slightly more androgynous look. I think that's on purpose, though. I mean, Josh could pass as a girl. Yeah. Oh, and especially... Okay, so I'm using what's called the evolution portraits. These are not the original ones for this game. It's... they remade a version later, and it's called Trails in the Sky Evolution. And they redid the portraits of more anime style, but the original portraits are more like hand-drawn, so they look a lot younger, but they stopped doing that style after the first 3 games, and then later on they look more like this, so I intentionally brought over the evolution portraits, so it's not really jarring when we go play the other games later. Zin is definitely a girl. Zin's a mountain guy, and I want to climb that mountain. Which reminds me of those buff NPCs in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Oh my gosh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. It threw me off the first time I saw it. I was like, whoa. Like, do you ever skip the gym?
We're good to go.
I'm just like, your biceps are bigger than my entire body.
We're good to go.
Okay. I don't know if there'll be stronger ones further in, probably. Oh yeah, because we get the dino things later on.
We're good to go.
I say I want to gain like at least a level, maybe. I'm not gonna like grind until we hit 30, but I've definitely been skipping a lot of combat on the way here.
Savor the victory.
Okay, there's one. Okay, so they call it reinforcements. We're actually gonna have to use tactics for this one. Those are too spread out. Yeah, because that guy's gonna start chomping and it's gonna hurt. Oh, it summoned another one. That's not good. Huh. How many can I hit with this? 4? Put him down.
You're finished.
The stubs. Oh, Joshua with the death blows.
That's that then.
So good. Only like 300 more to the next level. That's actually not terrible. Those cut-ins remind me of Tails. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm sure there's inspiration from Tails. The series has been around forever. Because the original Legend of Heroes series, I think, started back in the 90s, if not earlier. I want to say. Because I think the original one was on the original Nintendo? Or Famicom? One of the two. I miss them. I hope they're brought back the next Tales. We'll see. I think Arise was a lot of testing for them. And they did really good. So I think with everything that was going on in the world and the time they had, I think they did really good. So we'll see what happens. Lightning probably isn't the best thing. What about aerial? I could do aerial, but firebolt? There we go. Biggest one, the rebrought back is probably co-op though. They actually released an article where they confirmed Tales of Arise wasn't even a Tales game. It did really good though. I mean, it's not surprising though. Looking back at like other Tales games and comparing it to that one, yeah, I could see how it was very, very different from what was a Tales game.
All right, we're good to go.
Okay, so we got that chest already. We need to go south. I think they still have the road over here blocked off. Yeah, it's still blocked off. Oh, White Gehenna. Probably too far over. Are you weak to wind at all? No, you're pretty much set. Okay. What about you? Sharkodiles are normal. They're more weak to fire though, so we could do a firebolt off of this one. Oh, Joshua was almost dead. When did that happen? Oh, I forgot about his quick draw. Because he has the confused gem on him too. Oh, that's so good. Joshua's about to be a snack.
We're good to go.
I realized how low he was. Nope, rip. Thank God Olivier can hit. Ah, so close. Another 100? I didn't realize that gaining levels was going to be so easy, so... It definitely changes your entire party dynamic when you have 4 people versus trying to survive with 2. Oh, we didn't get the preemptive because it slightly turned. Oh, that's BS. I don't even know how effective lightning would be on this thing. Oh, hey, there's another one. Hardbreak. Hits an enemy's weak spot. Cancels arts and crafts. Oh, she did get her impede. Okay, I didn't see her get it. I was starting to wonder if Estelle was ever going to get impede. Man, what do I do here? Stonehammer? Ow. Oh, there's more. No. Guess we go for the Shadow Spear and hope it kills him. Yeah, that's a bit much. Ooh. Oh, did it not put his other... Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought it had his other one equipped.
Enjoy the show.
There it is. 28. Okay, so we need to put Zin up front. Gonna have Estelle go back a little bit, and then we'll have Joshua be kind of mid. Oh my Lana, we just got a full-time leak up of Fontaine characters. Rip Hoyo employee. He's probably gonna get fired anyway. He's like, well, if I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out with a bang. Yeah, we want the multi. Okay. There we go. Alright, so the main reason I'm coming back here anyway is because there might be a chest down here.
Savor the victory. We earned.
Because last time I came down here, there was a cutscene. So... Ancient monument stands here. An engraved plate at the base reads Amberl. Amberl monument? Like liberal, but Amberl. Oh, was there no chest here? I thought there might have been. Guess not. Guess we can go up towards the villa. I don't know if we're going to be able to go any other direction, though. That one path is cut off. He still doesn't have like an AoE on his crafts. Really unfortunate. So I think the experience is going to start slowing down here soon. We'll get a lot less for that one. Could be the enemy type too, though. I want to know who thought it was a good idea to put light bulbs on birds' heads.
We're good to go.
They messed with the wrong.
Say Zin and Estelle are the only ones not at 200. We could try to go up to the villa, but I don't think it's gonna let us do anything. Yeah. Are we even able to go over here? Oh, we are. I didn't think we'd be able to. Because I think the Royal Avenue over there on the left is what's blocked off. Because we literally have to run like all the way around.
We're good to go. That's that. Let's move out.
Enjoy the show.
Okay, 400 more. We'll be at 29. Zooming through it. And now we have the Vermilion Stone Monument with a chest behind it. Ooh. You look different. Helmars. Oh no, it's the same thing. Okay. We have to be careful about using arts because of this guy here. It reflects him back at us. So if we're going to use arts, we got to be smart about it. Nothing's going to go, so I'm going to try to hit these ones. Maybe. Estelle's just like slightly out. See how many of them we can kill with Joshua. Easily like the most busted like S break. Slash, 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 slash.
Enjoy the show.
There we go. What do we get? Defense 3. You've gone over your limit for this chest, dev team. Is Joshua the best character in the game? I think he is pretty up there for me. This game specifically, he's pretty solid.
We're good to go.
Saying there's only one of them? Why would you do this? I really like Estelle and Joshua as like a duo. They're like one of my favorite like duos in like video games. Yeah, we're back to the one creatures.
Enjoy the
I don't know if there was a chest up here or not.
Enjoy the show.
And if there was, I may have already got it. No, there is one. Is it a spoiler to ask if Estelle and Joshua are in a Cold Steel series? Kind of. It's like, because Cold Steel focuses on Class 7. I shall wait like a good boy. We'll get there someday. Someday. I really wish Zin had an AoE like right off the bat. Yeah, Joshua has an AoE attack delay now, which is really good. Fire's not going to affect them so much, but it's more for the alligator. Oh, that's not good. Ow. Zin just punched Joshua in the face and knocked half his health out. That's rough. He's summoning meteors out of nowhere.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Ah, 200 more. Okay, we're almost there. Fish fillet. What do we get out of the chest? Shield 3. Okay. There's a note inside. It reads, sucker. Oh. Oh, sad. However I'm sitting is like making like the muscles in my stomach sore.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
We're so close. How's it been 8 hours? Welcome to playing The Legend of Heroes. Even Berseria was like that though. I don't know. When a game's good, a game's good. I mean...
We're good to go.
Trying to see if we can go down the path over here, if it's going to be blocked off. I think it... Oh, we can. Okay. Wait, where does this take me? Oh, we're back in Grancel. Today went overdrive compared to Molasses Friday. Yeah, Friday was so slow. I don't know what happened Friday. Okay, we got most of our CP up, so I don't know if it'll carry over into the tournament, but I hope it will. Can we just get that imaginary extra time for Friday and add it to today? I wish. Yeah, it's almost 11 o'clock. I can't believe that. It's crazy. Okay, we'll head back to Grancel. We're close enough that, like, we should be okay. It's like literally like 200 more experience and we level up, so. Oh, almost ran into him again. That's the only downside to having more members in your party is if you turn around, you have a higher chance of hitting that enemy and then getting a surprise round.
Enjoy the show.
We're good to go.
You know, I think the most... I was trying to figure out, like, if I move my camera where, like, the most, like, feasible position would be so I'm not blocking everything. I think it's, like, roughly right about here. Because going into combat and stuff, like... that's not what I wanted to open. I'm, like, blocking part of the ATB line. We don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. So let's see if this is any better. There you go. Now you guys can see it. I was blocking a lot of that stuff up there.
They messed with the...
Doesn't that block something in combat? Just enough? Yeah. I say it should just be in between everything. I made sure that it was above Estelle. Because I forgot that it moves up. So, like, I'm, like, looking at it. I'm like, oh, I can see what's coming. I looked at the stream. I'm like, oh, they can't see what's coming. That's unfortunate. Alright, Kurt's here. I kind of want to find the rest of his team. He's Karna, Annalise, and... just put in the center? No. I refuse. I wonder where Annalise and... Oh, I know where Annalise is. I had to think about it for a second, but I definitely know where she is. I don't think any of them fish. No. I think that was the Baron dude downstairs. This guy? Maybe? I'll be honest, I never imagined this simple, passionate club would balloon it out into something so spectacular. Oh no, that's the rich dude that doesn't have to go to work because of the Duke. I doubt there's anyone in the bar. Martial arts tournament was originally held to show off new military techniques. When Queen Alicia took the throne, she opened it to the public as a spectator event. And shortly thereafter, the public was also invited to participate. That's kind of cool to know. No one up here. Ugh. Ready for my dog to wake up. I'm gonna try to grab Emoji without waking him. He's kind of passed out, but as soon as he hears this crinkle, man. Haha, success. Another day of doing nothing at all. At this rate, I'm never gonna go anywhere with my life. Man, Anton's got himself all worked up over nothing. If he's got something on his mind, he should take action rather than just stewing over it all day. she in here? T. Oh, is she not in here? Ah, dang. I thought she would have been in here. Coffee's nice, but I'm a tea drinker myself. This is probably the best store in all of Liberl. Kitty's Guide to Savoring Delicious Tea. Rule number 1. Use good tea leaves. This is patently obvious, but also patently important. Of course, you can use old ones, as long as they don't smell and aren't moldy. But really, tea is more than the taste of dried leaves boiled in water, you know. My sister's feet stink. So that means she has to suck at selling tea, right? Right? I don't think that has anything to do with selling tea, but okay. Oh yeah, they brought the Ravens in, which were a gang in Ruan. People were like, wait, they were a gang, weren't they? Her logic is very deniable. Where... was she over here? No. Oh man, now I'm confuzzled. Now it's the tournament over there. I thought she would have been in the department store. Unless there's a general goods... Yeah, Zen is just massive, man. Zen just doesn't care. I doubt there's anyone up here in the castle, right? No, no one here. I respect Colonel Richard, don't get me wrong, but those special ops guys, they're good at what they do, but they make people uncomfortable in the process. Even the army's creeped out by them. Duke Dunnan's reputation as a castle is just as bad as it is on the outside, I assure you. All he seems to do is eat, sleep, and fiddle around. Thank goodness Colonel Richard is around to buffer his nonsense. Maybe they're... Oh, we can go see if Niall and Dorothy are back. I doubt they are, but... Imagine being 6'5" though, sounds uncomfortable and inconvenient. You couldn't walk through a normal doorway, like... I just never neglected my prayers, not for a single day in my entire life. You two are. Thank you so much for your help yesterday. Oh, hey, you're that nun. 1,000 pardons. You two got into a fine mess on my account. Imagine planes? Ugh. Mess? What mess? Do you mean the scuffle with the guards? Oh, that? Pfft, that was nothing. It was their own fault anyway. They got me mad. And people don't like me when I'm mad. So, did they get you home okay? They didn't rough you up or anything? Oh, yes, no problems at all. Great. Just be careful when you're walking alone from now on, okay? I will. Thank you again. And so another day begins. Today, too, we must bring enlightenment to the masses, one mass at a time. Not getting an aisle seat? Does this game have confessions, too? No? Ah, greetings. I see your bracers. I understand you lent aid to our... They didn't add, like, the dating thing until, like, Crossbell. I understand you lent aid to our sister Ellen yesterday. She went out to gather herbs, and we hadn't heard from her for an inordinately long time. I was beginning to get quite concerned. Many thanks to thee. May your road always be alight with the blessings of Idios. Since the Dark Age following the Great Collapse, it's fallen upon the Septian Church to help illuminate the road to peace and prosperity. This cathedral has been active ever since the Dark Age. I dare say it is the oldest church building in the entire kingdom. Yeah, they added, I think, the first confessionals in Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure, which are the games before Cold Steel. Kind of. It gets real wonky around there. A lot of reporters are gone during the day. They're off doing their legwork. Niall's hardly ever in the office. It can be a real pain trying to get in touch with him sometimes. Did Dorothy come back? The main event starts today. I'm super duper excited. The Liberal News is putting together a special issue for the martial arts tournament. I've got some real legwork to do if I want to leave my mark on this one. So, the tournament kicks off today, eh? I don't know how the rest of the birthday celebration will go, but this part has always been popular every single year. My reporters have been out collecting stories for our special edition all day. Today I'm taking an airship to go get a manuscript. If I don't finish getting ready soon though, I'll miss my flight, so if you'll excuse me. Anyone on the 3rd floor? Nope. Okay. Dang. I'm 0 for 2. I don't know where the rest of Kurt's team is. They might be out in the wild somewhere. I was hoping to find them, but they don't appear to be in any of the buildings. They weren't in here either. Okay, I don't think we can report anything either. Yeah, no, nothing to report. There's no one upstairs. We went into the bar. We came from the hotel. So unless Karna and them are in the hotel, because I didn't go to all the rooms in the hotel. No, because we went in the night before. We would have seen them. They weren't up north. And they weren't in the department stores. Oh well. Well, guess we're tournament bound. Let's go ahead and save. And see if we can go into the tournament. There might be something I still have to do. Currently at the arena, we're holding the Royal Martial Arts competition. If you'd like to participate, you'll need to register first. We have to go over to the right-hand side again. Good morning. Oh, Zin, good morning. Do you feel ready for the next match at noon? I do, and I'd like to finish my registration if I may. Can you help me with that? Absolutely, I can. When I first heard the news, I thought to myself, how is he going to fight all by himself? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you the ones from yesterday? How's it going? We'd like to register for the tournament as auxiliary members of Zin's team. Would you now? Then we'll need you to fill out these forms, please. Estelle, Joshua, and Olivier filled out the required paperwork. Next to his signature, Olivier detailed a red rose for flavor. So, you two are members of the Bracer Guild, but according to your profile, sir, wandering lyric troubadour extraordinaire, ambassador of peace and heart's most fair, and there's a note under it. Trill the extra E and don't spare the spittle. My dear, you need not bother with that postscript. Your diction sings. If you wish to know more, however, I'd be happy to teach you the proper reading. Perhaps over tea? Yeah, that's enough of that, thanks. You can just burn that application. With fire. Not literally, of course. Thank you for your help. You're very welcome. I finalized your team's register for the tournament. I list Zin as team captain with 3 auxiliary members, Estelle, Joshua, and Olivier. Please remember there can be no changes or substitutions. Understood. It feels like that's all about to break loose, doesn't it? Oh yeah. Do we know who our opponents are going to be? We've already determined the pairings, but to discourage wagering, we do not announce them until just before the match is to begin. You can guess your opponents just prior to the match, though, by taking note of who else is sharing your ready room. Ah, so opposing teams are kept in the opposing rooms, I take it. That's correct. Here, this is for you and your teammates. Registry card. Please show that to the staff before you enter the arena. And that should just about cover everything. Best of luck to you all, and knock 'em dead. Your card, please. Ah, part of the tournament, I see. Please note that the tournament participants are asked to remain within the arena's walls until the end of the day's matches. Have you made all the necessary preparations for a day of hot action? Bring it on! Excellent, excellent. Your waiting room is the blue team room, just inside the hall on the right. Fight well. Zin's team, correct? Today you'll be in the room on the right side of the hall. The time has finally come. Break a leg, guys. Please wait in your room for your names to be called. Let's go scope out the competition. Who's in the other room? Isn't this the wrong room? I'm pretty sure that our room is on the right-hand side. Oh yeah. Joshua, I want to see who's in there. No fun. Go up in the stands? Oh, we can. This is so exciting. Who should I cheer for this year? It's that time of year again. Can't wait to see who wins. Excitement got the better of me, and I showed up way earlier than I needed to. I hope the match starts soon. Bum dum bum. Bum dum bum. Alright, we can't go in any of the doors. Alright, into the waiting room. The blue team is on the right, so this must be the waiting room. Yeah, has to be. Well, why don't we just relax until it's time for the match? Do you ever do anything other than relaxing? Heh, look at you guys all calm and collected. It's you! Oh gosh. I don't remember what voice I did for these guys. Huh, we really gotta stop meeting like this. Too bad for you, huh? Who are you guys again? We're the Raven. My voice. Nope. It said no. I hit that R sound and it's just like, nah. We're the Ravens. We had all Ruan pissing their collective pants in fear of us. Don't tell me you forgot. Guys, I was kidding. I knew you guys were in Grancel yesterday to watch your buddies fight in the preliminaries. And you're back again today to pick a fight with us. Didn't you learn your lesson last time? Okay, that's just creepy. Are you planning to participate in the no-holds-barred matches? Huh? Hey, what's with the shocked look? We won the prelims and made it here fair and square. I don't remember you guys showing your faces before we made it halfway through either. Well, how do you like that? Not bad for amateurs. Must have been some special training, huh? What the hell? I had you figured for just another bunch of punks, but you've got some real spirit to you. Nice going. Well, it was nothing, really. Don't be taken in by the act. Anyway, you beat us before. We ain't gonna miss our chance to get it back at you. Anytime you're ready. Though, I guess not today if you guys are in the blue room with us. Well, we're supposed to be on the other side, but hey, thanks for the lurk, Wallaby. But you couldn't wait to confront your opponents, could you? Well, best of luck. May the better team win. Huh? Hey, let's get out of here. Yeah, the mood's all off now. Let's go get something to eat before the fight. I think they were trying to get a rile out of us. What the hell? That's just rude. Did I say something wrong? No, not at all. You really are something else. Huh? Well, don't worry about that. I'm impressed that she's so nonchalant about her own talents. Did I miss something? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's get in the waiting room and wait for our match to start. Boom, 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 boom. Almost time to start. My heart feels like it's gonna break right out of my chest. Calm down. All we have to do is wait patiently until it's our turn. They'll call for us. That doesn't calm me down at all. Hey champs, how are you feeling? A little nervous and kind of panicky, to be honest. If you get nervous, you'll start taking short, shallow breaths, and that's bad news. Force yourself to breathe slow and deep. You'll find yourself feeling like a whole new person. Got it. Shallow breaths. I mean deep breaths. Deep breaths. Wow, that actually helped, I think. Thanks, Kurt. No problem. Hey, you newbies. Hi, Annalise. Looks like you got into Zin's team. Not too shabby. I'm looking forward to seeing what you got. Looks like you're in. Yep, sure are. Thanks to you. Show us what you can do. May the best team win. Hey, Estelle. Since we are in the same room, that means we won't be pitted against each other in today's matches. Too bad, huh? Yeah, it is. But that just means the fun gets to get longer for you, right? Heh, if nothing else, you sure do know how to trash talk. Without General Morgan here, all we need to give is 110%. We absolutely will. So you better believe you'll be seeing us again. So don't you dare break my focus or I will kick you. This tournament is where we military and you bracers alike get to shamelessly display some prowess. Shake what you've got up there and don't lose an eye, because that would really hurt. Border garrison, not to be messed with for sure. But we're not ready to lose. So you're bracers, huh? You guys are pretty good for your age. May the best team win. Is it our turn yet? I'm dying to do some killing. All we can do is our best, and our best is all we can do. Here's whether we show not or not all that practice paid off. Blah, words. Can't afford to hold back, not against any of them. I'm in the moments just after the curtain rises, but before the diva sounds her first refrains. Quick, hand me a glass, then I may catch this feeling and drink its bitter malt. No matter how you look at it, These are some strong teams. Glad I came to Liberl. This place seems right up my alley. Maybe talking to the other teams will help calm some nerves. After all, we're not fighting anyone in this room today, so we can all get along just fine. We must apologize to everyone for the long wait. But we will now commence with the no-holds-barred matches. Without further ado. That's too much. I was going to try to do the megaphone, but it's too much. Without further ado, let's announce the fight card for the first bout. Southside Blue Team, Bracer Guild Grancel Branch. Team Captain is Kurt. Northside Red Team, Royal Army Assault Cavalry. Team Captain is First Lieutenant Jed. Okay, we're up. The Assault Cavalry is made up of the best men of the uniform. They won't be easy to beat. Good luck, guys. You just leave the heavy lifting to us. Let's go. We now begin the first of the no-holds-barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting places. Ready. Begin. Dum, 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 dum. And we got Annalise rushing forward. Oh, good hit. The guards are not going to take it, though. They're going to retaliate. Got a few hits on... one hit on Annalise here. Kurt's moving up to support. The guards are going after... I can't remember his name now. Kevin? Kurt's taking some hits. Maybe he rushed too far forward. Karna's casting in the back. Oh, and we have him rushing the back line here. Annalise is not going to let them through. Kurt's moving back to support Karna. Karna's casting Spiral Flare, hitting two of them and knocking them out. What a show! Here we go, we got the two last guardsmen. He is chasing Kurt down the middle lane. Is this a smart decision? They're breaking their formation. Oh, Karna's buffing everyone up. They're going for the kill. Ooh, heavy blow. Kurt coming in with a... Ooh, is that a soul? Oh, it knocks him out in one hit. There's one guardsman left. What hope does he have to come back? Annalise in the back. Karna's moving away. Takes a few pot shots and down the last guardsman goes. Team Kurt wins. KO. Winner is Kurt's team. Alright, they did it. Liberal's bracers are not to be trifled with. They all demonstrated great skill. Indeed, they may be few in number, but one of them could easily take on 1,000 foes. If we have to face them in a match, we'll have a tough time of it. Great match, you guys. Yo, nice fight. It's been an honor to be told so by Zen the Immovable. It feels different from the prelim matches, much harder to stay focused. Here's the lineup for the second match. Southside Blue Team from the Calvard Republic, captained by martial arts master Zin. Northside Red Team, Team Raven, captained by Dean. That's us. And look who we're facing. Facing such louts ought to prove interesting indeed. Alright, to the arena. We'll be cheering for you. Go knock him dead, or down at the very least. That worked up a good sweat. I could go for an ice cream right about now. Good luck, newbies. Looks like you're up next. Go get him. Just stay cool and you'll do fine. I'm actually quite anxious to see you guys in action. Should be pretty grand. Karna. Never thought we'd get a chance at revenge so soon. I guess it got us smiles on everyone at least once. You may have found our weakness before, but we've been through some insane training since then. Time to let you see the results. Well, you've got spirit at least. Hope you're not expecting us to take it easy on you. Is it just me, or is it still a little livelier than usual? I'd almost call her attitude manly. If she hears you saying that, I'm not helping you. Alright, it's just about time. This begins the second no-holds-barred match of the competition. Both teams go to your starting places. Ready. Begin. Invigorate. Quit being lazy. Oh, you guys are so dumb. Oh, the 4 attack delay is so good. Oh, if only Olivier was a little bit more in line. We're like 1 space off. Oh, we got a paralysis on him too. Nice. I mean, if they're gonna stay in the same area still. I forgot that Joshua's Death Blows triggers on that too. Oh, it's so good. Okay, we gotta get rid of the guy rezzing people.
Let me show you the true essence of evil. Take that.
Do I have an impede on him? I don't. Come here, man. I'm gonna kill him though. I will. Nice. Oh, I petrified him too. Oh, this poor dude. Oh, they can res each other? Gosh dang it. I was hoping we were done with that. It just never ends. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna keep him petrified. We're gonna try to burn the other guy down. Or if we're lucky, Zin will petrify him too. I mean, that works too, I guess. This guy's just not going down. There we go.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Man, they would have been dead so long ago if they hadn't kept rezzing each other. KO. Winner is Zin's team. Ah, damn it. He lost again. He's too damn tough. Shit. Now, don't get so discouraged. To be honest, I'm impressed. You gave us a good run for our Mira. I agree. You're a lot stronger than when we fought in the Vereen Lighthouse. Really? I don't really remember it too well. I wouldn't know, but it seems we all gave it all we had. I think we can return to the waiting rooms with our heads held high. I never thought those delinquents would ever fight that hard for anything. Just goes to show you that change is the only constant in life. I watched the fight closely. It wasn't bad. Not bad at all. Thank you. I like to think that their change of heart is born of a desire to follow my shining moral example. Wow, you really think so? Would you quit with your bullshit? You don't even know their situation. You don't even really know who we're talking about. The moment one falls in love is as quick as infinity itself. You're not normal, are you? Here's the lineup for the third match. The Southside Blue Team. From the Royal Army's 3rd Regiment, captained by 1st Lieutenant Real. Okay, that's our cue. Let's show them how it's done, people. Aye aye, sir. North Side Red Team, the Capua family, aka the Sky Bandits, captained by Don Capua. Huh? The Capuas? That name rings a few bells. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a unique match for you up next. Somewhat notorious, always in the news, they are the Capua family, the Sky Bandits who terrorize the Bose region. Today, they present themselves to you in a physical display of contrition, eager to fight in a fair and honest manner. In doing so, they hope to atone for all the problems they've caused the kingdom's citizens. They wish to make amends in the foremost in their hearts as they take the field. And thanks to the sponsorship of Duke Dunnan, they are here to show you that remorse. We hope you enjoy the shocking matchup and first ever public apology in tournament history. You know, I somehow get the feeling that this new team play rule was enacted so that those criminals could participate. The Duke certainly is a generous man. This is no laughing matter. I kind of expected something crazy, but this is just... Can I have your attention, please? We now begin the third match of the No Holds Barred tournament. Both teams, go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna do the voiceovers, I'm gonna lose my voice. I like narrating, but holy crap. The one grunt kind of blends in with the commander over there. I say it seems most of the teams have at least one range. I guess all the soldiers have like gun bayonets though. They like to hit people with them though. Kyle produced a bomb. Oh, hey now. We're not trying to kill people here. Man, they're ganging up on that grunt. And the grunt goes down. John firing back with the cannon, knocks out 3 of them in 1 hit. All that's left is the CO. Josette shoots him in the face. Kyle getting ready to throw that bomb at him. Is this legal? And blinds him and down he goes. KO. Winner is Dawn's team. They won. Well, they are pretty strong. But if worse comes to worse and they actually win the championship, then what? When they actually invite pirates into the castle for a dinner party. Oh, to be a fly on the wall for that little soiree. We need to make sure it doesn't come to that. Regardless, that means that we have a tough opponent to deal with. Damn it, I can't believe that those thugs got the better of us. Well, don't get so depressed. They're used to fighting as a group, that's all. It's not their strength so much as our weakness. Which means we need to do some more training when we get back to our unit. Here's the lineup for the 4th match. The Southside Blue Team. From the Border Garrison's 7th Regiment, captained by 1st Lieutenant Byrne. Looks like you're up. This is the last fight of the day, so you better make it count. Understood. We'll give them 12 kinds of hell, army style. Let's do this, people. Yes, sir. Northside Red Team, from the Royal Army Intelligence Division, captained by Second Lieutenant Lawrence. Hey, it's them. Lieutenant Lawrence. Wasn't he the one who... We now begin the 4th match of the No-Holds-Barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin. Oh, they have Lawrence like all the way in the back. They've got 3 of the claw dudes. That's just mean. Oh, they're not going to do the rush one-hit KOs? Oh, they don't do any damage to these guys. Oh, this is going to be a wash. It's going to be so one-sided. Oh, he's going after Lawrence. I don't think that's a good idea. And Lawrence just one-hit KO'd that dude. And one-hit KO'd that dude. And one-hit KO'd that dude. Shadow weaving. Poisoned DCO. Oh my gosh. That was so one-sided. KO. Winner is Lawrence's team. Holy, that was a massacre. Impressive. Given that they were a man short in the prelims, I figured they'd have another join in. I guess they had an ace in the hole. Estelle, Joshua and I are also aces in that same hole then, since we too missed the preliminaries. Aha, perhaps that bodes well for us. The trick is to come late. That fighting style. Huh? Joshua? What's wrong? It can't be, but... Joshua? Joshua! Oh, I'm okay. No need to worry. I was just kind of taken aback at how good that guy's swordsmanship is. Really? I'm impressed. You've got a good eye, Joshua. And that concludes our first day of full contact matches. Today's winners were Kurt's team, Dawn's team, Zin's team, and Lawrence's team. Who among them will be crowned the King of Fighters? Stay with us to find out. Received 20,000 Mira cash prize. Yes, please. Didn't even win the thing. We got 20,000. What? Alright then. 2 days down, 2 days to go. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we're moving on to the next round. Of course. Seriously though, we've got some really tough opponents left to face. Our fellow guild members, plus the Sky Bandits? True, we can't afford to let our guard down. Oh, come now. What truly is there for us to be concerned over? We've built this dream together, to stand strong forever. Nothing is gonna stop us now. My fist is gonna stop you if you don't stop spouting nonsense and take this seriously. Well, positive thinking isn't a bad thing. We've got to keep each other's spirits up from today, so we'll be ready for tomorrow. So, in the interest of that, I'm going to the bar. What about you guys? For my part, I would most graciously join you. We should go report at the guild. They might have some new info on our assignment. Yeah, maybe. Sorry, Zen, we're gonna have to take a rain check. Alright, goodbye for now then. We'll meet up again tomorrow morning in the hotel lobby. Au revoir, my dear pussycats. Okay, so off to the guild. Right. And it wouldn't hurt to try getting some information from around town too. Like, what exactly? Check you two out. You got some time to just stand around? The sunset. Sorry, there's no bench. There's a bench on the other side of the street. Sorry to break your immersion there. Oh, hi there. You guys must be tired from today. Huh. Don't start acting all cocky on us. This last time, we didn't have a whole lot of time to train properly. Next time, though, we'll win. Huh? You want to do this again? It's fine. If we ever have another chance, we'll be happy to have a rematch. Hey, Estelle, don't you think you're being a little hasty? Oh, what's the big deal? I gotta sneeze. Whew. Excuse me. Did you ever think an NPC would make you cry? Oh, please, the feels, yeah. Oh, what's the big deal? If we keep it with our own training, we'll be fine. Aren't you the optimistic little twerp? Well, here, take this. Grancel Sewer Key A. What's this? It looks like an extremely old key. It'll open that barred-off passage in the west block. It leads to a huge underground sewer system. We got that key by pure chance, so we've been down there every day to explore. There's a ton of really tough monsters in there, so you'd better make sure you're absolutely ready. Well, Hey, don't get us wrong. Losing to you just pissed us off is all. Listen, you better win that tournament. We won't accept any less. We said what we came to say, so we'll see you later. Okay. So, what was that about? I think they were trying to show that they were rooting for us. Maybe they're trying to tell, maybe they're telling us to use the sewers to train ourselves before the big match. I guess that makes sense. Maybe they really have turned over a new leaf. Maybe they just like your manly nature. After all, you are the most violent person I've ever met. Manly? Violent? What are you trying to say, Joshua? Well, whatever. I say we should accept whatever goodwill is offered. It's late, though. I think we should wait before we go underground. We can give it a try before tomorrow's match. Okay. Let's stop in at the guild then and report to Elnan. Congratulations on clearing round 1. Tomorrow's match is in the afternoon as well, so please make sure you arrive early. Can we go back in? No. Darn. Oh, I didn't even see these people. Aw, the Ravens lost too. All my teams are losing. There's something unsettling about the Sky Bandit team beating the Royal Army. I really wanted to see them get a little further. Yeah, both of the Royal Armies outside of the, both Royal Army divisions got knocked out in the first round. One by a band of pirates and the second by special ops. That feels bad. Kitty's Guide to Savoring Delicious Tea Rule number 2. Always use freshly boiled water. There has to be enough oxygen dissolved into the water to bring out the tea's flavor. And that's why you use freshly drawn and boiled water poured directly from the pot. My sister can't sing, so that means she has to suck at selling tea, right? Right? Looking for any and all answers. My buddy's got something on his mind again, man. But he ain't gonna find purpose in life just by scoring some work. Another day of doing nothing. Gone just like dust in the wind. I know everything will change if I could just find a good job, but where do I look? You keep trying, Anton. I believe in you. Oh, here they are. This morning I had to go out near the Herb Royal Villa for work, and as soon as they recognized us as bracers, they were all over us. It was terrible. Hard to believe all that backlash those terrorists caused by posing as bracer guild members. All the matches today have been must-sees. It's so invigorating. I was expecting something else out of Annalise, but okay. I guess we're supposed to report back. Any other year, you'd be able to tour the inside of the castle garden terrace and all. And that garden terrace, oh man. The breeze from Lake Valerius spreads around the smells of all its greenery. It's just so serene. It's under lockdown right now, but once the castle reopens, I highly recommend going up there to check it out. Whew. Man, that dude is fast. I cannot catch up to him. Noelle, please. Zin and Olivia should be in the bar, right? Yeah. It's Estelle, Joshua. Will you guys like a drink too? We're underage, you know. What's that? You guys don't want a drink? Drink? I said drink instead of drink. Well, this is just prime. Why, the night's festivities have only just begun. There are selj to go before we sleep. Where is he putting all of that food? Does he have, like, a vortex in his belly? So man, was I ever taken aback when those Sky Bandits from Bo showed up in the tournament. They were more skilled than I would have expected, though, I have to admit. Been putting it off for some banner. I feel like ask her if you gotta go shower. Okay. Have fun. Don't drown. Alright, let's check into the guild, I guess. Are any of the bracers upstairs? Karna's here. Hey you, congratulations on finishing round 1. But you weren't expecting to meet up with the Ravens there, were you? It was definitely a bit of a surprise. But I think they were even more surprised. If we keep this up, we might even become bracers like Agate. Ew. No, one of him is plenty. They fought pretty hard, but honestly, I was surprised at how well you did. I heard all the stories about you at the Ruan branch, but you exceed your reputations quite thoroughly. Really? That's so sweet of you to say. I can't wait to cross swords with you. It's a date. We're looking forward to the chance ourselves. Good work out there today. Tomorrow it's all about fighting the big boys, making a big noise with some big toys. You better bring it. Wait, where's Kurt? Oh, Kurt wasn't here. He's probably out meditating somewhere. No jobs. Okay. Estelle, Joshua, congratulations on your victory. Thank you, thank you. Wait, how'd you know already? Grant already reported in. So how was it? Honestly, I felt more like surviving than actually winning. Joshua explained that there were Sky Bandits and Special Ops team. I see. I'd heard that the Sky Bandits were given special permission to participate, but I must admit, I'm surprised to hear about the Special Ops, particularly that their leader is so powerful. The team was pretty tough, but the commander was like on a different level altogether. He moved like a cat, was swinging that huge sword around like it was a toy. I could hardly believe he was human the way he was fighting. Yeah, what she said. Elnan, what do you know about Second Lieutenant Lawrence's personal history? Nothing, I'm afraid. The intelligence division is new, and Colonel Richard suppressed all information regarding them since their official inception. That includes information on the lieutenant. Drat. Joshua? You seem pretty caught up with the guy in red. Is there something we should be watching out for? No, we just need to know who we're facing, that's all. Anything that can give us an edge in the tournament. Ah, good point. Knowing your enemy is the best way to beat him after all. Actually, this doesn't concern the lieutenant exactly. Today at noon, a military patrol vessel arrived at the landing port. Its passengers was the colonel's right-hand woman, Captain Amalthea. Amalthea? That is news. Captain Amalthea. What is that sneaky... Is that the sneaky fox-face woman? That witch who used Tita to threaten the professor? She's traveling through all the major cities. Her arrival was unexpected, but it caused all the civilian airship lines to run late. Yeah, that doesn't bode well. A tour of the major cities. Sounds like cover for her to hunt down the professor. We've got all the branches investigating her trip very carefully. We'll let you know as soon as we learn anything. You two just focus on the tournament for now. You bet. Thanks so much for all your help. Okay, I guess we just go retire? Yep. I wonder where Kurt is. Is he back near the front? No, he's not over here. Troy's usually just spouting stuff without thinking, but sometimes he's right on the money. I wonder if this will be one of those times. That red guy looks tough. All the teams look good. Zin's team, though, it all depends on those 3 auxiliary members he dug up. Each one is pretty tough alone, so if you put all 4 of them together, they're like more tough. Like, super tough. I don't know where Kurt is. Probably not in the Ordnance Factory. I wanted to talk to him before we went to bed. I don't know where he'd be hanging out at a time like this, though. I don't think he's in the weapon shop. Maybe he's up near the castle? I didn't see him in the department stores. Oh, wait, there was a sister there. What's the sister doing here? Oh, it's you. Hey, Sister Ellen. What are you doing in a place like this? I was sent out on an errand, but I got lost along the way. Would you like us to show you back to the cathedral? Oh, thank you, but no. One of the soldiers already told me how to get back. Oh, okay then. Be careful, though. I will, thank you. Just have her randomly showing up places. No, Kurt's not up here. Colonel Richard certainly is a busy man. He's barely been seen outside the castle since Her Majesty fell ill. I've heard that too. That the core of the intelligence division has moved into the castle. Shocker. Colonel Richard moving in on the castle and controlling everything? No one would have ever guessed. Okay. Well, I don't know where Kurt is, so... So you're finally back. You sure know how to keep a fellow waiting. Hey, I know that voice. Oh, here's the gruff. Good to see you again, Niall. How have you been? Don't tell me you came here just to see little old us. Okay then, I won't tell you. I'm doing interviews with attorney contestants for my article. I figured you folks would be my best bet for getting inside the story. I was hoping I'd get a chance to ambush you in an interview at the hotel. You're way too good at your job, you know that? Well, it's not that we're not glad to see you, but this is you we're talking about. What's your angle? Hunting for the next big story, I'll bet. You wooed me to the quick, kid. I've been like a big brother to you. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, and now you think of me nothing but a news hound. We know you're nothing but a news hound. Not to mention the age difference is a little much for us to think of you as a brother. Ah, shut it. If that's how you're gonna be, then I'm leaving, and you're coming with me. I wouldn't mind a little night air before bed. Good, we're halfway there then. There's this quaint little eatery right next door to where I work. It's a perfect place to sit and talk. I didn't check the church. Kurt could have been in there. Hey, this is a nice little place. It feels less like a bar, more like a coffee shop. That might explain the smell of coffee. I hear the new owner started up his place as a hobby. The brew here is amazing. Plus, he took some advice from someone later on and added curry rice to the menu. Curry, with authentic spices. Just like the atmosphere out here, though, personally. Have a seat. Let's get this interview started. Not so fast. We were just in that big match, and we're pretty damn hungry. And I'm not about to smell food without eating food. Dinner does sound pretty lovely right now, actually. Ah, damn kids. Fine, I'll buy you dinner. And while you're stuffing your faces, you can give me the exclusive on any news you found. And there's the pitch. By the way, isn't Dorothy with you today? Nah, gave her something else to work on. Now come on in. Inside with the both of you. Ah, the food in here sure is spicy. Tasty though. Nothing beats ribs covered in sauce with some potatoes that are cooked just right. I like a good cup of coffee myself after a meal. I've always heard it's difficult to make it well. Bah, we eat up a man's paycheck, you guys. I don't know how I'm supposed to afford all this on a reporter's salary. Now, it was a great meal, and great meals don't come cheap. Okay now, you were saying something about an interview? I could have written a story about extortion. Moving on. There ain't been much to confirm that the Queen's really taken ill after the guardsmen went all terrorist. What I need is some clear info that hasn't been combed over and cleaned up by the army. I heard a little from Dorothy about the kidnapping in Zeiss. Look, let me get straight to the point. I know you've got Colonel Richard by the proverbial tail. I just need to know how hard you're holding on. Way to be blunt there. It sounds like you've already figured out an awful lot. I knew he was crooked. But before that interview in our magazine bumped up his popularity, he wasn't really well known or worth paying attention to. Seems like this guy's been planning his moves every step of the way. Right now, we can't say for sure that he's planning some kind of treason against the throne. But it does look like he's manipulating the Duke somehow. Duke Dunnan. He's taking advantage of the Queen's poor health and acting like he owns Grancel Castle alright. But what I don't get is why none of the military bigwigs are making their move. Well, about that, what do you think, Joshua? Should we tell him? Well, we could definitely use some fresh intel ourselves. As long as he scratches our backs, let's scratch his. Hey now, you two know something, don't you? We would have told you sooner, but anything we say from here on out has to be completely off the record. I hope you're ready for this. Ah, shit. I'm really not gonna like this, am I? But fine, say what you're gonna say. You said you were ready for this. That's just... no way. Are you really serious? I'm afraid so. The Special Ops soldiers were behind the Sky Bandit incident, as well as the arson. Not to mention the kidnapping of the kingdom's greatest scientific mind. General Morgan is at the top of the chain of command, and even he's basically under arrest. All of the terrorist-style activities are being made out to look like the guardsmen are doing it. Okay, enough. You've made your point. Damn it all. I can't even report a word of this. The Army censors already have their stamp all over the latest issues. They did their work at their final printing stage. Really? And I'm left with nothing to cover except for this damn tournament. Hey, wait a minute. You two have something up your sleeves, don't you? That's why you're in the tournament. You could say that. We can't give you all the details on our current request. We do, however, think that we need to make a move, just to break the deadlock. You don't say. Alright then. Since I can't do anything as a reporter, I might as well pitch in. I'll see what I can dig up. I've got a few sources, with fingers in places the guild would never go. That'll be a big help. Doing anything to oppose the military is going to be a risky proposition, you know. Are you sure you're okay with this? Let me deal with that. Now's a good chance as ever to prove that the pen really is mightier than the sword. Niall. Understood. Thank you. Yeah, just leave it to me. So, what do you want more information on? Info about the army's movements would be good, as would knowing whether or not all the royal guardsmen have been arrested, and also where General Morgan is being held. Got it. All stuff that I've been thinking about too. I'll check them out. Anything else? Maybe some background info on someone in the intelligence division? Huh? You mean like a background check? On Colonel Richard, Captain Amalthea, and Second Lieutenant Lawrence. We have to face any of them. The more we know, the better our odds. If you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. And you can bet that the Colonel's working on the same principle. He'll probably be watching the fights tomorrow and the next day. Do you think you can manage it, Niall? I do know a few army folk. I can't get you anything classified, but I might be able to scare up that profile info. Okay then, I'll see what I can do. Thank you. You're a lifesaver. We appreciate it. Hey, don't sweat it. You can pay me back by winning that championship and filling me in on what you hear at the dinner party. I figured as much. We'll do everything we can. Afterward, Estelle and Joshua returned to their hotel room, where they retired early for the night. The next morning, I took a drink of water, because I'm dying. Niall's voice every time just kills me. Well, we all seem accounted for. Shall we be off? Our match is in the afternoon, just like yesterday, so we're free to do as we please in the meantime. We can stop by and get our equipment set up and maybe even work in a little monster killing on the way. Oh, if that's what you're after, I know exactly where to go. Estelle told him about the key to the sewers that the Ravens had given him. You don't say. That's mighty interesting. I hear there are some tough monsters down there, so maybe they'll prove to be worthy opponents. A Byzantine labyrinth, snaking out beneath the jeweled city. My adventurer's bosom strains its corset strings. I have no problem with that, provided that we have time. I think the entrance is just at the edge of the Western Block's residential district. Blah 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 blah. Red leather, yellow leather. Residential. It's a West Block, right? So that'd be the one over here? Oh, was it the thing that was down next to the house? Is that what it was? This? Aha. Okay, I should probably save. Just in case things go south. Right. Okay. What do we got? Mad Snail. Conch-shelled monster lurking in water. Has other skills besides a hard shell for defense. Weak to earth, fire, and wind. Yeah, Olivier's does so much more.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh, we got level ups. Nice. So we're just, what, 600? 550 shy of 30? Just have this thing turn back around so we don't have to mess with it. Unless it's going to come our way. Sometimes the enemy motions throw me off. You think they're going to turn around, but they don't. Can't rotate the camera. Good way to build up the CP too. I think that's mostly what it's for, is you can build up CP before the fight. That way when you go in, you're not like struggling.
We're good to go.
There's probably a few chests down here too. Ooh, what's in here? That goes down. Anything down here? Big room. I walked right by it. Ah! Oh, that's poison. And petrification. That's not great. Yeah, that could have been really bad. Here we go.
Enjoy the show.
Can't believe they poisoned and paralyzed Joshua. That could have been really bad. Alright, so this spits me out. What? Where am I? There's no map to this place. I'm going to be so lost. Oh, starting off strong. What are these things weak to? Fire? I don't think the... Yeah, it's not big enough. Does a lot of damage, though. I don't have any fire on her. What was the next one up? Nothing. Dang. We just can't hit these things.
Enjoy the show.
It's a good thing someone has spell casting. Another staircase. Okay. Huh. So that's 2 staircases, one in the room and one out here. Now they're easy to deal with when they don't petrify you. Cheer bomb. Don't be shocked now, but it's empty. So what was in the room up here? Oh my gosh, there's so many hallways. Oh, I have no clue where we are. Aw. Well, at least they were easy to kill. But yeah, no, I'm gonna get so lost down here. Okay, 2 red chests. We have a normal chest over here.
Enjoy the show.
So how do I get over there? Tear bomb. I say, didn't you loot me once before already? I don't think so. Okay. You got nothing. You're not... Are you a monster that moves, or are you an extermination? Are you gonna move? Or are you just chilling? Okay, let's save. This might be an extermination monster. It's not moving. Ah, it is. What are they weak to? Oh, they're weak to all arts. That's convenient.
Enjoy the show.
Oh, so close. We're like 60 away. Alright, monsters exterminated. Alright, so I guess that's the only reason that we came down this path. Now I just gotta figure out which ways I've been. Alright, so this is... We came from that room there. So where does this room go? That goes down. This one goes to a chest. The chest is empty because you emptied it, thief. Alright, let's take this staircase down. This leads to a wall. Okay, so we need to get that lever across, it seems. Which, I think there was a staircase over here?
Nighty-night, kitty cat.
There we go. Alright, this goes back up into a chest. The chest is empty. Are you surprised? Alright, so it wasn't that one. What if it's that room that we first saw, the staircase that goes down, maybe? That's like all the way back there, though. So that finishes off this room. There's a down staircase here. This goes across into a chest. Chomping spare rib. The chest is so empty it hurts. I think that was it. Was that the entire underground area over here? We should probably be fighting stuff. I got so used to running past everything. I'm like, I should probably actually fight. It doesn't take very long with the speed up, thankfully, but try not to drag too much. Especially since we're at 9 hours already. Okay. I was like, which way are you gonna go? Zin's almost to his max. Olivier needs a few more. Alright, Zin's maxed out. Okay. Well, I mean, we hit level 30. That was kind of the goal, so... Okay, that one didn't go anywhere. This one just goes back up. There we go. And out of the sewers. And we could go turn in the monster extermination quest. What about Niall? Is Niall in the officer? I love Colonel Richard. He's smart, he's macho, he's fit, he's hot. I'd love to do an exclusive on him. Maybe I'll ask Niall what he thinks of the idea. I grabbed an airship to go pick up a much needed manuscript the other day. But when you know it, it wasn't done yet. If more people use orbital communications, it'd be so much easier to stay in touch. Niall's been been up all night doing some kind of research. I bet he's found a hot lead. I'm not gonna let him get on. I'm not gonna let him hog all the glory. No siree. Ever since the Queen fell ill, the intelligence division has gotten excessively pushy. They've been calling for us to censor ourselves. Since citizens of Liberl have the right to free speech, though, I'm fairly certain they have no authority to enforce anything of the sort. Is he up here? No, he's not. I wonder where he went. Probably covered the tournament. That feeling when you dry yourself off with hand towels because you ran out of clean towels? Oh my gosh. Sad. Seeing you on the corner with the cathedral to your back. It's a picture for the ages. Oh, if only I had an orbital camera. All I can do is burn this image into my heart forever. There are so many things here that I've never seen before. All the date spots in Roland have gotten so stale. It's so nice to be somewhere new. Vacations are the best. Wouldn't be a big issue if it wasn't for the long hair. Yeah, that's annoying. I feel you there. Okay. Well, we went through the sewers, we killed the big bad. Time to buy more towels, apparently. You know, instead of washing them, you just buy more. Okay, we can stop by the Bracer Guild and turn this in. Congratulations on an assignment well done. If you finish any other posted tasks, please be sure to come back and let us know. Our Karna's up here. Alrighty then. Let's do it to it. Let's do what we need to do, the best way we can. Where are your two other members? Also, my phone keeps, like, exploding. I've got, like, 40 notifications. Stop, I don't care about Facebook. Go away. I just keep feeling my phone go off. Alright. Good morning, everyone. Are you ready for the trials that await you? Textbook tactics won't work from here on out. You'll need to be inventive. Best of luck out there. We go heal Zen up. Zen up real quick. I didn't realize how damaged he was. And just rest in the room and then we'll head over to the tournament. Or the market area, maybe. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, so the only ones not at 200 are Estelle and Olivier, which they could get there pretty easily, so they're right within striking range. Alright, let's see what Anton's up to. Is he still over here? He is. Man, nice weather today. I've been feeling oddly motivated these last couple of days. As a matter of fact, I'm about to go out and start looking for a job. You do that, Anton. Yeah, this is all the Duke's fault, I hear. But aren't the Sky Bandits guys just the creepiest? No matter who's fighting whom, both matches today are sure to be must-sees. Have I died and gone to Gladiator Heaven? Alright, we'll save on the stairs. Just in case we go in there and we get our faces wrecked. Zin, it's time for round 2. When you're ready, please proceed to the entrance gate. Master Zin, welcome to the Grand Arena. Please note that the tournament participants are asked to remain within the arena's walls until the end of the day's matches. Have you all made the necessary preparations for a day of hot action? Bring it on. Your waiting room is the blue team room, just inside the hall to the right. Same room as last time. If you win today, you'll be in tomorrow's championship match. Just do what you're going to do and do it well, and good things will come of it. Zin's team. Please wait in the blue room team on the right side of the hall. Oh, there you are. Is this Dorothy? Yeah. Hi, Dorothy. A short time no see. Seeing as how we only just saw each other in Zeiss. Yeah, I know. I never dreamed we'd meet in this life. I mean, since you got in so much trouble after you boarded the factory ship. So much trouble? Well, this bears investigation. Whoa, wait, Dorothy. Can we maybe save that conversation for later? Huh? Anyway, I was gonna say, your friends here look kind of familiar. I seem to recall encountering you once in the city of Bose. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance once more, my unique, charming lady. We passed each other near the hot spring. Oh, I remember now. It's the drink and run guy, and the bear in the eastern clothing. So, Estelle, are you and Joshua fighting alongside these two in the competition? Yep, that's right. We're on Zin's team. The bear is in eastern clothing, as you put it. What about you? Are you covering an event for the newspaper? Well, until yesterday I was working on another story. Niall told me this morning that I should check out the martial arts competition to see you guys. You're as strong as you said you were. This is gonna make for some great pictures. I hope so. Oh yeah, isn't Niall with you? Nah, I guess he had something important to catch up on. I think he was up all night, wrestling with a bunch of papers or something. He told me today that he was gonna talk to an old acquaintance. I see. Oh, and he wanted me to pass a message on to you. He wants you to come by the editorial department this evening. Whatever it is, he made it sound serious. Okay. We'll go after today's matches. Serious conversation, my old nemesis. Well, don't let it get you down. Meow. Oh, would you stop it? It doesn't even have anything to do with you. How very cruel, Estelle. And after our passions burned so strongly together just yesterday. Am I merely refuse, to be discarded when circumstance affords me no immediate use? Would you please stop talking like that? Wow, Estelle, I had no idea. Isn't he a little old for you, though? He's talking about the tournament, but you're better off just ignoring everything he says either way. I'm gonna go ahead and find a good seat so I can get to the best shots. I'll be rooting for you guys. Good luck. It's about the same length, naturally. Yeah. She's quite the unique sort of girl, isn't she? Between her and Olivier, I just get so drained. And that just means we're relieving your stress before the match. She is pretty skilled photographer, at least. Most of the photographs that have been published in the Liberal News lately were taken by her. Impressive. In that case, we'll have to make sure that the fight is one worth taking pictures of. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know who we're facing, but we need to get psyched. Boom, boom. Tell you what, if we don't see Karna in this room, we're about to fight Karna. That's a full crowd. There's no one in here. They're late. The match is due to start soon, so where's the other team? This is kind of strange. Maybe something's holding them up, or... Come on, get a move on. We're moving. Quit rushing us, alright? Why did things have to turn out like this? Come on, bro. Don't be all getting sad on us now. We need to keep our spirits up in case we are fighting them today. Blonde Boy is such a trap with that model. But... you... So it was your team. I should have known they wouldn't take up a timely fashion. Or show up in a timely fashion. Guess we won't be fighting you lot today after all. Dawn is a skip. Looks like you got lucky this time. I've been hoping we'd get matched up with you, so we can give the she-man there a lesson. Oh, you did not. Hey, no idle chatter. Or did you forget that it's only by His Grace's generosity that you're even in this competition? Come now, soldier. You don't need to worry about this. Have we not been well behaved so far? And I just hope you decide to keep that up until you go back to jail. Don't even talk to them. You don't make any trouble, and we won't make any trouble for you. Just at his collide tier. We'll try and pull her if a 4-star. I don't think there'll be a problem. They want to clobber us tomorrow after all. I think you know this, but there's a full company of soldiers here on security detail. Don't even start imagining that you have a chance of escaping. We know already, we're not idiots. You guys are a real eyesore, so why don't you just go already? You little... Don't let the kid provoke you. Just don't try any funny business. Hey, what's going on? How'd you guys wind up in the martial arts competition? Is it really because Duke Dunnan allowed it? Yeah, seems that way. He supposedly called for us specifically to participate. The better we do, the lighter our sentence gets. You've got to be kidding me. That's a little strange for a constitutional monarchy. It seems the Duke is a mischievous sort. Well, you won't see us complaining. I'd rather work off my sentence than spend it in prison. But then, that's not the only reason. What's that supposed to mean? Shut it. It ain't any of your business anyhow. It matters to us. So, if you're not here to fight us, then are you here to take on the special ops soldiers? What? How? Damn straight we are. They were supposed to be our allies, and they screwed us over. They used to help us expand the intelligence division's influence and toss us aside. We're idiots, plain and simple. We got double-crossed. And that really sucks. Yeah, I suppose so. Come to think of it, I even feel kind of bad for you guys. Listen, we don't want your damn pity. You owe us, and don't you forget it. Huh? What do you mean by that? Don't you remember the last time we met? It'd be a bad thing if you know who found out that you snuck into Leiston Fortress, right? Oh. Yeah, we don't like those jerks too much either, so we didn't say anything about you. You ought to thank us. Indeed. Thank you for keeping it to yourselves. This certainly sounds interesting. I'd love to hear more. You hush. It was nothing. Whoops. I'd hate to interrupt, but I think we're starting shortly. We must apologize to everyone for the long wait. We now open the second day of the martial arts competition. Let's start up by announcing the fight for the 5th match. The Southside Blue Team from the Calvard Republic, captained by martial arts master Zin. Northside Red Team from the Bracer Guild, Grancel Branch, Kurt's team. Here we go. We're gonna actually be fighting against Karna's crew. This won't be easy. We need to make sure that we don't get in Zin's way. No need to be so cautious. Your assistants will be just as good as any full-fledged bracers. All we need to do is focus on winning. Right. We'll do our best. Let us be off. to glory. Final chapter, yeah. I can't quite remember what happened to Bose. Every time I try, my head feels like it's gonna split open. What do they do to me? Doesn't matter. I won't be able to calm down until I kick their skinny butts. Is the final chapter loaded with side quests? Not too bad. I have no intention of playing dirty pool. Don't worry. It was almost certainly the intelligence division who set us against one another. And while I'm not suggesting we become good buddies or anything, I also don't think we need to be enemies. What? What do you want? What, say instead of just loafing around here like idiots, go out there and do some fighting. It's not just the intelligence division I plan to give what's what to. It's you guys too, so you better be prepared for my wrath. I owe those guys in black a good pop on the nose, but right now I'm fighting for everybody locked up in the dungeon. Alrighty. This is gonna be a fight. Hey guys, so you made it. Hi, you rookies. Hi, you two. We gave as good as we got. Zin the Immovable, I always wanted to go up against you at least once. What do you say we see if my sword can match up to your skill? Fine by me. But just to warn you, I'm not big on pulling my punches. I was hoping to fight in the final round. I guess we'll see who fate favors today. On one hand, you have an advanced group of veteran bracers, and on the other, a talented group of novice bracers and one genius-performing musician. I imagine even Idios herself might have difficulty at guessing the outcome. We now begin the 5th match of the No-Holds-Barred tournament. Both teams, go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin! Oh, they actually spread themselves out, unlike the freaking delinquents. Alright, they're going for Zin straight off the bat. Grant special. Chew on this. Oh, he's just going straight in. Okay. AT delay on Zin. Alright, we're gonna go up with Joshua. They spread themselves out pretty well, so I think Evil Eye's only gonna be able to hit 2 of them. But if we can take out Kurt, I think that'll hurt their team a lot. Oh, she resisted it. Gosh dang it. I was hoping that we can maybe like slow her down a bit. They're almost close enough, but not quite. Okay. So he's anti-arts. Yeah. Oh! Annalise just killed Olivier. That's awkward. Alright, Joshua, I need your flicker to stop her art, please. Come on. That's not good. There we go. Give him a little bit of breathing room here. I think I need to save the Celestial Balm. I don't really have many more of them. Who has the least amount of health? Onalace? Karna has 3,400. Onalace has less than her. Okay. Try to get Olivier back up. Okay, there goes Onalace. Good, good, good. We're gonna try to take down Kurt next if we can. There we go. Okay. Estelle's move satisfying. It's so satisfying. Man, I really don't have anything to do here. Oh, he's got the spin move like Estelle does. He didn't have the Pac-Man range. Oh, man. Do I just keep wailing on him, I guess? Trying to get her to go down. It's going a bit rougher than I thought it would. So we're going to be chasing her across the arena for a while. Yeah, we're getting pretty low over here because of him. Keep Karna on the back line. Just keep her away. There we go. Double kill. There you go, Joshua.
That's that then. Let's move out.
They only killed Olivier, so KO. Winner is Zin's team. Yeah, nicely done. I never thought that Zin the Immovable was really that capable. You guys were no slouches yourselves. I don't think I'd won if it not for the others backing me up. Did we win? Yeah, not sure how though. Oh, don't be so modest. You may have had Zin with you, but you each pulled your own weight. Whew. I knew fighting Sheriff students was going to be tough, but I had no idea the black-haired kid would be such a tough cookie. And I was thinking that this girl was going to put me to sleep. Perhaps later we can discuss each other's strengths over a glass of wine. Oh, give it a rest. Well, well, not bad at all. No kidding. That was a pretty exciting match. I suppose it wasn't too bad. Why, thank you. So what's the deal? Why are you guys congratulating us? Got a fever or something? We're not congratulating you, you little punk. You just said it would be annoying to lose so easily to the group that drove us up a wall. You've got a snappy comeback for everything, don't you? Come on, Estelle. Thank you very much. I know a lot's happened between us, and you still cheered us on. We appreciate it. But I'm trying to tell you that we're not cheering you on. Huh? Next up is the 6th match. The Southside Blue Team, the Sky Bandits, aka the Capua family, captained by Don Capua. Northside Red Team, from the Royal Army Intelligence Division, captained by 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence. Alright, it's finally time. Time to teach those sneaky assholes a lesson. Maybe this was how it was destined to play out. Our fingers are crossed for you. Good luck. And watch out for the commanding officer. Keep him pinned down and you'll have a fighting chance. Okay. I mean, shut up. It's none of your business anyway. Yo, little Mr. Masked Avenger. I've been waiting for a chance to pay back what I owe you. Yeah, we really ought to thank the Duke for this chance. What's so damn funny? You're orphans of the Capua family. One of Erebonia's ruined noble families. You lost your territory to a corrupt merchant, and only survived by taking to air piracy. I was just thinking about what a touching story that is. What the hell? How do you know about that? Did you forget that we're part of the intelligence division? You'd be better off abandoning your little quest for revenge and just serving your time quietly. It does seem that you're trying to go straight, at least. What? You sure do love to run your mouth, don't you? Time for you to taste a few orbital-powered bullets. We now begin the 6th match of the No-Holds-Barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin. Oh, special ops going in straight with a shadow weaving. The attack delay is going to be brutal. They're aiming for the weak one of the team. The Capua Grunt is not looking very good. He's already been delayed so many times. Kyle strikes back with a weak hit. John Capua letting his cannon go, hits a few of them all at the same time. Jose hits the first one in the face. The Grunt's coming back with a little bit of damage there, but oh, they're going after the Dawn instead. What is their plan here? Was the shadow weaving just to get to their commander? It seems that way. Dawn is now on the ropes. Is Kyle going to be able to push him back? Josette's aiming for the middle one, but they're really spreading their damage out. Oh no, here comes Captain Lawrence. He one-shot the Grunt. Dawn does a little bit of damage to the two nearest to him. Is it gonna be enough though? One of them is broke off onto Josette. Two of them are now on Josette. Another one stays on the Dawn. What is Kyle gonna do? Josette's still hitting the one in the middle. They're not doing enough. He's gonna turn around and try to fight Lawrence. Lawrence is gonna go past him. Dawn's trying to group them up, but it's not doing much, it seems. Shadow weaving into Kyle's back. Pushed him back. Oh, and they're pushing Josette into the corner. Kyle's on the fence now. They turned around and pushed him into the middle of the arena. Kyle's getting ready to do some bombs here. Josette's got to do something else in firing that gun. And Lawrence has brought Kyle down. One hit kill. Dawn's moving up. Shadow weaving into Josette takes her out of the fight. What is Don Capua going to do against a 1v4? He rushes up and hits Lawrence in the back of the head with a cannon. Only to be suplexed by Lawrence. Ugh. Need to try to sleep, have a good rest of your stream, or maybe you'll still be streaming by the time I wake. We'll see. Have a good night, Quality. Thanks for stopping by. KO. Winner is Lawrence's team. Oh man, they lost. They were doing pretty well at first. It all fell apart when that fellow in red started in on them, though. Definitely not an opponent to be trifled with. Great commentary, thanks. I don't think he was even trying as hard as he could. I couldn't get a decent read on his real strength. Please tell me you're joking. No, I think that's the truth. That last technique just didn't feel like it was even all that focused. He's probably still got plenty we haven't seen yet. That's just crazy. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. Don't try to cheer us up, please. We got slaughtered out there. Damn it! If my support tactics weren't so worthless, it wasn't your fault. I'm the one who wasted all the energy on attacks that didn't do anything. Well, hey, sometimes it comes down to more than just who's stronger. We're gonna get him back for you when we fight him tomorrow. What? You make it sound so simple. I'm not fond of promising what I'm not sure I can deliver. A battle has to be won in the mind before it can be won in the flesh. What a fine saying. 'Tis as if you and Estelle speak with the same mind, but you, sir, with a more golden tongue. Ha, looks like you're finally done. Alright, no hanging about. Back to the docks with you. You gotta be kidding. We just got done fighting. Can't you give us a few minutes to rest? You know, for hardened criminals, you sure act like spoiled brats. Come on, get moving. Bah, I'm so worn out. Hey, bracer jerks. What? We aren't gonna be here tomorrow, but you damn well better win. If you let those assholes beat you, then you're gonna have hell to pay. Of course we're gonna win. Who do you think you're talking to here? We'll win. We swear it. Are you done? Enough stalling. 40,000 Mira this time. Ooh, double the prize. Does that mean if we win, we get 80,000? I don't know how we did it, but we did. Tomorrow's the final match. We're really gonna have to keep our spirits up, because that's gonna be a tough match. So I propose, I think I had it deeper. So I propose that we go to the bar and let it all hang out, so to speak. I like the way you think, good sir. I would like to join you. So this is adult logic. We've got some stuff that we have to do, so not tonight for us, I think. No problem. See you later then. We'll meet up with you tomorrow morning out front. Good night, my sweethearts. My voice is kind of going, so my voices are not gonna sound good. Now, let's see. I'll bet Niall's waiting for us, so why don't we go to the Liberal News Service to see what he has to say? Yeah. Hopefully he's managed to learn something useful about those Intelligence Division members. I want to go get good seats for my wife and I, so I'm camping out at the front of the line. I'm such a love-struck son of a gun. Well, you guys, tomorrow's the final match. You nervous? It seems you've amassed quite a following. Good luck tomorrow. Oh man, the team I was cheering on lost again. It must be cursed or something. Sure, a lot of soldiers walk in the streets. Did something happen? We've got to keep a really close eye on the city to ensure there are no further terrorist incidents. I don't think there were too many people cheering for the two Sky Bandits. Plenty of people cheering against them, though, judging by the din when they lost. I have to admit, though, they put up a heck of a fight. Here's hoping they rethink their lives a bit, because they could really go places. Yeah, why are there so many soldiers? It's tough being guard duty during the tournament, what with people everywhere. This goes down here. Anton. And I went to all the trouble of coming out here to search for a job, too. Every place I go around here, they're all caught up in the festival, and no one's even thinking about hiring. Maybe it's a sign from above telling me not to work. Anton's starting up his old habits again, man. He says he's looking for work, but he's actually looking for himself. He doesn't know who he is. Oh, and Annalise. Well, hello, new recruits. I've got to say, you put up one great fight. You really deserve that win today. Let's try it again sometime and see if your luck holds. Dorothy! Hey guys, I got some of the best shots of you in the last match. You'll see them in the tournament special edition. Coming soon to a newsstand near you. Don't miss it. Anyone else in here? No? Alrighty. So we need to go to the Liberal News. We can stop by the Bracer Guild, I guess, and see if there's anything there, or if there's any work we need. I don't think there's going to be anything here. Zin and Olivia should be in here. The final fight is tomorrow. Tonight, you need to go home, eat a good meal, and get plenty of rest and pray. Are you for true? Heaven's tears. I couldn't possibly drink with Shara any harder or faster than I do. As evening of drinks with her is a bacchanal beginning in Elysium and ending in, well, vomit. Poor Olivier can't keep up with Shara or Ina. Estelle, Joshua, I offer my congratulations on advancing to the championship bout. It's a shame to hear of Kurt's loss, but I hear it was a very good match. Yeah, it was pretty intense. I wouldn't go patting us on the back yet, though. We weren't better than Kurt, not by a selge. True, we just got lucky. We had Zin, along with Olivier's guns and magic to cover for our mistakes. They're the only reason we made it as far as we have. You two are pretty humble. A rare quality these days. By the way, have you learned any more information? Well, we talked with a reporter from the Liberal News and collecting some intel on our behalf. Behalves? On my behalf and his for us. We were just about to check in with him and see what he found out. The Liberal News? You have friends in relatively high places, it would seem. I look forward to your report. Nothing here? Nope. Okay. Karna... Tomorrow's the big match. Don't go out there and embarrass the Bracers now, you hear? Not that I think you guys will, of course. Hey, everybody. We lost, but we lost in a good fight. No regrets. Go win the championship, guys. Where does Kurt go? Does Kurt go to the... church? I never know where to find Kurt. There's so many soldiers out and about. Check the church and see if he's here. I believe he was a pretty devout follower. Oh, hey. Seems we can't go to the harbor. That's too bad. The harbor is supposed to be absolutely stunning at night. It says so in the guidebook. There are a lot more soldiers on patrol than usual, and more than any other year, too. How come? Is he in here? No. Strange. I'm on break at the moment, so I'm passing the time watching the clouds roll by. I wonder where Kurt goes. Okay. Well, nothing we can really do, so... Pop my head in the coffee shop. Oh, who knew? Got quite a ragtag bunch of rag writers here, huh? Kill me. You're all pretty hard-headed, I swear. You could sell seats to our staff meetings. But passion sells, you know? That's why our paper always does so well. Was that supposed to be a joke? Oh, you know. Lots of my editors and writers always get sick near deadline. It's an unfortunate cocktail of stress, insomnia, and poor diet, if you ask me. Or they're just playing hooky. The results are still the same either way. It seems like the Royal Army has been around constantly. My company's not to blame for their heightened alert, I hope. Alright, so Niall should be here. There he is. Hey, Niall! Pardon us. Hey, you're here. Amazing. Dorothy actually got the message to you guys, and didn't screw it up. Will miracles never cease? So, I hear you won your match today. Dorothy was in an absurdly cheerful mood when she got back from it. Cool. Niall, about what we discussed earlier. Straight to business, I see. Take a look. Got some background on those big shots. Niall held out the black file folder. Is this from the Royal Army? Yeah. Nothing super secret, but I was able to get out some documents. Let's just say they're on loan from some of my army contacts. But keep that under your hat, okay? Absolutely. Well, let's go ahead and read it here. Estelle and Joshua opened the black folder. Colonel Richard. Colonel Alan Richard. Born 1168 in the Rouen region of Liberal. Graduated head of his class from military academy, later assigned to the mobile task force led by Cassius Bright. 1192, recognized for distinguished service under Cassius Bright in the 100 Days War. Appointed to staff of the military operations office after Colonel Bright's retirement. 1201, suggests the formation of an intelligence division. Queen Alicia approves the request and appoints him as the first commander of the new branch. Wow, pretty impressive. Well, he is the man in charge. He always seems to be pretty sharp. Looks like Major Sid was right about him serving under Dad 10 years ago. So Dad really was a colonel. I wonder why he retired. I mean, he had respect and fame and all that. Captain Amalthea. Captain Kanane? I think it's Kanane. Kanane Amalthea. Born 1175 in Liberal's capital city of Grancel. Her excellent grades at the military academy earned her a place on the staff of the military operations office shortly after graduation. 1201, reassigned to the newly formed intelligence division on Colonel Richard's recommendation. Later appointed as Colonel Richard's aide-de-camp, assisting directly with military operational command. Excellent grades again. Another intellectual big shot, looks like. That appointment means that she's been working for Colonel Richard for a long time. No wonder she's so loyal to him. Second Lieutenant Lawrence. Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar. Age and nationality unknown. A member of Jester who was invited by Colonel Richard to join the intelligence division. Previous activities unknown. He's been in disguise all along. He's not even from Liberal. What's up with his old job as a mercenary being one big blank spot? I don't know. Jaeger Corps are known as the best mercenaries in the business for good reason. No kidding? So maybe the colonel was just looking for a really skilled fighter? Yeah, it's a possibility. And I think I've heard of this Jester somewhere before. Thanks for this, Niall. At least we know a little more about who we're dealing with. As long as it's useful. I've learned a few juicy tidbits while I was digging around too. Juicy tidbits? For example, First Lieutenant Julius Schwartz of the Royal Guardsmen, currently wanted for questioning, was in the academy the same year as Captain Amalthea. Really now? They never gave off the impression that they got along all that well. Maybe because they were academy rivals. Kanone's got the brains and Julie's got the combat skills. Pretty big difference there. Ah, I see. I'd imagine so. Looks like Julie has always been the super serious knightly type, huh? Next up, and this has nothing to do with the military, mind you. You kids know about Princess Claudia, right? Princess Claudia sounds familiar. If memory serves, she was orphaned when the Crown Prince and his wife died. She's the granddaughter of Her Majesty Queen Alicia. Right. Well, she's not well known, but she is a direct descendant of the Queen. From what I could dig up, she lives in the royal keep, and pretty much stays there most of the time. And it seems that someone's been looking for prospective marriage candidates for her. Huh. That's not super unusual for rich families, but still. Just gross. That's not the point. The issue here is, who is this someone? Haha. Spot on, kid. It could be Colonel Richard, right? Because Duke is family. Hey, not bad, kid. It is Colonel Richard who's been scouring foreign countries for a suitable candidate, looks like. I knew it. But isn't that kind of weird? Why would he even be involved in setting up an arranged marriage? Pretty interesting, ain't it? And now, there's something I want from you two. Huh? You want us to win the tournament and get you some information at the dinner party, right? Is that about the long and short of it? Oh, okay. You're not shy about asking for stuff, are you? Hey, I got you information. This is called give and take, sweetheart. True, and it's been helpful. Oh, alright. We'll let you know if we find out anything. That's what I like to hear. Though if all goes well today, I might not even need to rely on you two. You just had to say it, didn't you? Excuse me for a sec. Hello, Liberal News. Could you imagine the chemistry between Estelle and Joshua if this had VA? Right? Oh, it's you. I've been waiting for you to call in. What? Starting now? Okay, got it. I'll meet you there. What's going on? Sorry to cut you and run on you, but I gotta go meet someone. Sounds like you're in for a late night. The sun's going down as it is. This game making me root for incestish. Hey, I'm a night owl anyways. I'm only up during the daytime while the crazy chick is being trained. But hey, no biggie. You kids can just back out and relax while I'm out. Gotcha. Good luck with your work. You too. Don't screw up tomorrow's match. Well then, what should we do now? I guess we should stop by the guild and then go back to the hotel. We ought to report in the info that Niall got for us. Fine by me. our editor is a real oddball. Both Niall and I get into it sometimes with him over matters of journalistic integrity, I guess. But it's really hard to stay mad when he always got that huge grin on his face. Well, I guess we go back to the guild. Not this way, but this way? Some of these roads are so backwards. Estelle, Joshua, how did your meeting go with the reporter from the Liberal News? Did you get any valuable leads or information? Well, Joshua explained the details of Niall's findings to Elnan. So, Second Lieutenant Lawrence is part of the Jaeger Corps, or more specifically, the Jaeger Corps known as Jester. First I've heard of that name, definitely. I'd best look it up. Do the Guild and Jaeger Corps ever work together? Not at all. If anything, we consider one another to be business rivals. We make it our business not to interfere in matters of state, you see, whereas the Jaegers largely revel in such matters. They're often employed in border disputes, and have some quite opposing viewpoints with us regarding the safety of the common man. They don't sound very nice. So I take it there's no chance of getting any information on this? I wouldn't say no chance. With a bit of cloak and dagger, I might be able to find the information you seek. It would take several days to gather the necessary intel, however, so you wouldn't have it before the championship. Is that alright? Championship schmampionship. This has nothing to do with the competition, so yeah, if you'd please. Thank you, Elnan. Also, regarding the Colonel's hunt for Princess Claudia's future husband, we've uncovered a few morsels of information which may have some connection. Okay. A member of the Imperial Royal family will be arriving in Grancel during the Queen's birthday celebration. We don't know their name, but we do know this is the first time someone from the family's come to Liberal since the war 10 years ago, so this is fairly significant news. I see. You're right, that does seem connected with the talk of Princess Claudia's marriage. I don't actually know a thing about the Imperial Royal family. I mean, the only Imperial I've ever even met is Olivier. The princess has just celebrated her 16th birthday. It seems much too early for her to be married. I suspect there may be politics at work here. Whoa, 16? Geez, we're only 16 ourselves. It is the appropriate age for a young lady to make her debut in high society. But unless we've reverted to a much more repressed time, it is much, much too soon for marriage. Indeed. As I said, I suspect there's a political motive to push for wedlock. And finding that motive will no doubt prove to be a most valuable endeavor. Gotcha. If we can earn that invite to the castle, we'll be able to investigate much more easily. Then we need to secure a win in tomorrow's championship. As dangerous as this may be, I've got something for you. Here. Grancel Sewer Key B. What the heck is this to? The sewers. We always keep a few on hand at the Capital Branch. Never know when they might come in handy. This one should open in the access gates near the Grand Arena. There are some pretty strong monsters living down there, so I figured it might make for a suitable training ground. Bring it. We could totally use a warm-up. Thank you, Elnan. I'm just doing my job. Make sure you don't head down there without some backup, though. If it's just the two of you, you're toast. No problem there. We'll head on down with Zin and Olivier after we meet up with them tomorrow. Wow, it's late. We should probably get back to the hotel. Hey, you two. Oh, what's going on? We're on patrol. Nighttime patrols have been increased as a part of the counterterrorism measures, so it's best to avoid going out after 9 o'clock if at all possible. You two should go on home. Don't you think that's a little obnoxious? What if you need to go out after 9 o'clock? It's the higher-ups who make the decisions, miss. Sorry to cause any trouble, but everyone has to abide by the rules. By the way, where is it that you two live? We're staying at the hotel in the North Block. We'll be there for the duration of the martial arts competition. Hold on a second. I could swear I've seen you two somewhere before. Hey! These kids are in the tournament. You know, now that you mention it. Oh, were you guys in the audience? Well, we were on security detail. The match today was pretty incredible. Tomorrow's a championship, no? We'll escort you to the hotel so you can rest up for your big fight. Very well, we accept. Thanks for escorting us. We appreciate it. You've got to be kidding, we're big fans of yours. We're all in the same army, but I don't know. Those special ops types just rub me the wrong way for some reason. No kidding. I just don't get what goes through their heads. Don't you think talking like this is a little disrespectful of Colonel Richard, though? Well, that's why we're putting so much faith in your participation. Good luck with tomorrow's match. Thank you. We'll do everything we can. This is all kinds of complicated, huh? I don't think those guys know a thing about the Colonel's plot. They seem to think the Intelligence Division are just regular soldiers. Whatever info comes down the chain of command, they accept it as truth. Well, I'd hate to make enemies of them, since they're rooting for us and all. Regardless of anything else, it'd be wisest not to stir up trouble with the rank-and-file soldiers. What do you say we stay in our room tonight and just rest up? Okay. Quite a number of soldiers seem to be patrolling out there. All the other guests who have gone out have invariably been led right back in. It does suck so bad. I'd be so embarrassed. Going out with a guy from the same block, huh? Doesn't breaking up suck? Maybe I'll go to bed early so I can feel well rested for tomorrow's match. I need a nice warm soak to lift the weary from my bones. The streets were really quiet today. With the championship tomorrow, I thought things would be more, you know, lively. I can't really do anything lively when freaking... Oh, Annalise is here. Hey, newbies. I'm just about to go take a shower. I'm drenched in sweat, and I don't like it one bit. Okay. Thanks, Annalise. You should get some rest for tomorrow's match. Keeping yourselves fit and ready for anything is an important part of being a bracer. Well, there's Kurt. Has he been in the hotel this whole time? Sometimes taking it easy is not so bad, you know. As long as my sweetie pie is here next to me. I really wanted to spend a night on the town with my girlfriend. But when you know it, there's a new curfew that starts tonight. Yeah, it's pretty bad timing. This sofa is so soft and comfy. What a hotel. I wish we'd come with my husband. Huh? Did you just hear something? Ooh, Joshua's got the serious eyes. Be on alert when you go inside, and be ready for a fight if things don't look right. Huh? I think we've got a trespasser. There might be explosives set, so be careful. Wait, you're kidding, right? I need you to do exactly as I tell you, no questions. If you'd rather stay out here, that's fine with me. No way. I'm fine. Let's go inside. All right. Oh. Looks like he got away. Well, that's strange. I don't get the sense that anyone's been in here. Nor does it feel like there's any traps set. You can seriously tell that kind of thing? I guess this is all that was left behind. What? A letter? Joshua broke the seal on the letter. Tonight, at the stroke of 10, come to the cathedral. Please, tell no one of this. And that's it? And what cathedral? That huge church over in the West Block? It's already almost 10 o'clock now. Well, it sure sounds suspicious, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. What do you think? Should we go for it? Absolutely not. What was that for? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Look, those soldiers just say they were going to reinforce tonight's patrols. You can bet they'll be keeping a close watch on the West Block too. Oh, right. Still, I hate to just pretend we never got it. I'll go by myself then. Huh? It's easier for one person to stay hidden than two. I wouldn't have any real trouble getting to Cathedral unnoticed. Listen, if all I'm doing is scoping out the situation, I can handle it on my own. I just need you to stay here. Hey! Huh? I'm no less a bracer than you are. I can handle myself, and I won't slow you down. Your silver tongue's not gonna work on me this time. Estelle, that's not what I meant. I know it's not that you don't trust me. I could tell you're worried about me. Or more that you're worried for me. What are you not telling me? How can you tell that I'm keeping something from you? I'm closer to you than just about anyone, Joshua. There's nothing you can keep from me. Not for very long, anyway. I'm impressed. Huh? Alright, if you want to come with me, I won't try to stop you. It's almost 10 now, though, so we have to hurry. Oh, okay. But I want you to promise me something. If anything goes wrong, you do exactly as I tell you. One wrong move could be fatal. Okay, I promise. Let's get a move on then. Sneaking out at night. How scandalous. I think it's the same dialogue. Okay. Ooh, boy. Definitely gonna feel this tomorrow. Oh. It looks like they're patrolling. If any of the soldiers spot us, we'll probably get led back to the hotel. We need to study their movements and just take whatever chances we can to get past them undetected. Okay. Okay, so we have a guard over there, so we can't go that way. We need to go straight across. So there's a guard going up and down here. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, that way's blocked. That means I gotta go down the road. There's a guard there. A guard there. Does this guy walk a circle? Is that what it is? Yeah, he walks a circle, so... Gotta go over here. Oh my gosh. Wait, where are we supposed to go? So the northern way is blocked. Oh, do we have to go through East Block? Is that what we have to do? We have to go through the market? Yeah, okay. Oh my. No one up here. I don't know where that guard went. Nope. There's one in front of me. Hmm. Is he gonna double back? Ooh. Wait, 10 hours? Yup. Okay. Alright, so they're in front of the Bracer Guild. Alright, so we need to go across a little bit. What's up, Corvus? Speaking softer like they can hear me. Okay. Are we on patrols? How far up do you go? You go all the way up and back. Okay. Oh. Oh, they've got a few on the side. Crap. Oh. That one that loops through the middle is going to get me. I think I might have to go down. Down and up. I think going through the top side, there's too many. Alright, so that one loops. This one goes back and forth. Can I hide in the Bracer Guild? No. Ah! Gosh dang it. We were so close. Stretch, yeah. First things first, we need to keep our distance from the soldiers. Easy enough, but it may require us to go well out of our way. Oh. Got it, so in other words, can't take a direct route. They can't see nearly as well at night, so as long as we don't approach them from in front, we should be able to get by them. Yeah, this is all pretty... I got pretty far. That one guard just turned that corner. Oop. Can I just, like, shortcut this? Nope. I'm gonna get gutsy with this. I'm gonna try to speed run it. You're in Grancel for 10 hours now? No. We started out in chapter 3. We were back in Zeiss. Isn't there one on the sidewalk here? No, I updated the stream info. Okay, we're pretty much back to where we were. Alright, so this is the guy that loops around the middle. We have one going up and down. Is there... There's not a way further down to go through. We have the one entrance blocked off. So if I can get past the one that's going up and down and then the one sideways here. Alright. It's always the ones on the side of that building I can't see. Oh no, I forgot the name. Anton? Okay, I didn't. Where's that guard? Wait, are they reducing the patrols the more I get caught? Is that a thing? Oh, that's so funny. Can I just... There are 3 of them. They just lower the guards every time. That's funny. With no soldiers in front of the hotel, getting to the south block should be no problem. They literally moved the soldiers out of the way. Oh my god. It looks like the soldiers have almost all withdrawn. We could just take the main street out of the south block. We'll take the west block to the cathedral. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh my god. The point of this mission is gone. Yeah, basically. I succeeded on this on my second try, my first playthrough. Oh my god. Why is there just one guard here? No, not going that way. The past is the past. The time is now. I'm also very tired. We've been playing for 10 hours. All right, we made it. Stay focused, Estelle. I'll go in first. Stay close. Okay. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Come here. I'm sorry, Estelle. I guess I misunderstood. Huh? You came after all. You. Hey, aren't you the nun from before? The one who was attacked on the scenic route? Thank you for what you did back there. I assume you got my message. The letter was yours. But why would you do something so secretive, like just to say thanks? Ah, now I get it. It was her all along. Huh? You're very observant, Joshua. Pardon me then. Allow me to get more comfortable. What? Lieutenant Julius Schwartz, Commander of the Royal Guardsmen at your service. It's been a long time, you two. I knew you'd come. It's nice to see you again, Lieutenant. Last time was back in Ruan, right? Yes, it was. It hasn't been that long, but it feels like ages. Hey, hold on a second. Why are you in that getup? And why'd you call us here? I'll answer your questions one at a time. First, the clothes. The Septian Church has long, deep ties with the royal family. Colonel Richard's little conspiracy has us on the run, and they've helped us stay hidden within the city. Oh, okay. The answer to your other question is why I called you here. If you win the final match tomorrow, you'll get invited to that dinner party at the castle, right? What I need you to do is get in touch with Her Majesty once you get inside. I realize that's a selfish request, but since we're basically fugitives, there's no way to make us, for us to make contact. You're the only hope we have. Well then, this is kind of unexpected. Actually, we're participating in the competition specifically in hopes of seeing the Queen anyway. What if that was Mercedes' post-time skip hair? It's close enough, I mean. It's not too far off. What? Joshua explained the request that Professor Russell gave them during the Leiston Fortress incident. Really now? Almighty Idios, thank you for your gift most sacred. In that case, I have only one favor to ask of you. When you speak to Her Majesty, heed her counsel. The veil hides it. Of course, that was the plan from the get-go. It hides the horror. That non-involvement rule still applies, even in a situation like this. But we'll do everything we can. I'm grateful. Please, take this with you. Julia's letter. What's this? Give it to the head maid Hilda, and she'll know that you've spoken to me. Her Majesty is probably under very heavy guard by the Special Ops men, but you can trust Hilda. With her help, you may be able to speak with Her Majesty. Huh. Sounds like a heck of a lady. Got it. We'll talk to her. Thank you very much. Pathetic, isn't it? Huh? I was deceived, and thereby failed the one I was supposed to protect at all costs. And this happened not long after I swore that I would give my life to safeguard Her Majesty from harm. You can't imagine how helpless I feel having to depend entirely on another's help. You really shouldn't be so hard on yourself. I hate to say this, but there's a chance that we'll lose in tomorrow's match. I'm certain you'll do just fine. The Calvardian martial artist is extremely skilled, and you are both the children of Colonel Cassius Bright. You mean you knew our dad too? It's not without reason that he was known as the finest swordsman in all the royal family, the Divine Blade at that. Before he retired from service, I had a chance to be trained by him when he was a martial arts instructor at the military academy. If not for him, I would not be nearly as skilled as I am. I can't believe that. Dad's never used anything except a bow staff. I guess he must have given up the sword when he decided to become a bracer. His goal wasn't to kill his enemies. He wanted to improve himself and help those weaker than he. That's why he chose the bow staff as his weapon, or so I imagine. Really? I didn't know that my use of a staff had that kind of significance. I'm sure he hoped that you'd inherit the same kind of mindset. I think he'd be proud of you. Joshua, Colonel Cassius trained both of you. I have all the faith in the world that you'll win tomorrow's match. Hearing you say that almost makes me think you're right. We'll put everything we have into it. Pardon us, this is the Grancel City Guard. Due to the terrorist threat, we will now be patrolling the main facilities. I apologize for the lateness of the hour, but do you mind if we have a look inside? Crap. Quite alright, thank you. Just a moment, please, and I'll open the door. There's another door at the back of the altar room. You can get outside from there. Okay. Please be careful. Grancel East Block. Hey, y'all, we found the bench. Whew. Well, we managed to avoid the patrol so far. It doesn't look like there's any soldiers this way. Yeah, I'm not sensing anyone. I guess the night patrols are finally done. Let's rest for a moment here, then head back to the hotel. Okay. I like how they hop. I forgot about that. So much is going on. It's starting to give me a headache. I'll bet. I never would have imagined it to be Lieutenant Schwartz waiting for us at the cathedral. Wait, so she wasn't who you were expecting to find there? Could it be you were thinking it'd be someone you'd known before? Well, Oh, sorry. Forget I said anything. Gotta remember the rules. Estelle, I won't ask you anything before we met until you're ready to tell me. I try to be careful, but sometimes it just slips my mind. Estelle, I think you've gotten a little stronger during our travels. Huh? It's overwhelming to think about all the people around us. Each and every one of them living his or her own life, all under the same sky. And every person you meet has a personality, and a history, and a story to tell. Every one of them just like us, living day by day. Sometimes, I just have to remind myself that no one acts without cause. Nothing happens without a reason, or a motive, or an excuse. And it's only when I remember that I start to feel like I might be able to reclaim the parts of me I've lost. Joshua? I'm probably just fooling myself. Tricking myself into accepting things I can't change. But even so, I'm grateful for having someone with me. The sky, Dad, but most of all, you. Joshua. So, I promise, once this whole matter is settled, and if Dad comes back safely, I'll tell you everything there is to know about my past. Really? Really. With the stars as my witness. Okay then, we have ourselves a deal. Estelle? All my gloom's gone fluttering away. Because once you told me what you've got to tell me, then I'll tell you what I've got to tell you. What? Oh, wait, is this about that thing you had on your mind? Yep. Gonna have to psych myself up for it. Psych yourself up? Is it really something so drastic? I mean, if it's that important, I don't really mind hearing about it now. Absolutely not. It's a delicate matter, and timing is crucial. Though, I guess the situation does feel kinda right. But still, no dice, not yet. I don't get you sometimes, Estelle. I swear, you seem like you're ready to take on anything now. All because we've got a big talk planned. It makes no sense. Of course I'm ready. Ain't no way I'm letting those guys keep me from this talk. I'm gonna show those special ops types how the touch of a girl power can ruin their whole day. Oh, air. Ruin their... You really are your father's daughter. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You better not be comparing me to a middle-aged man. Yeah, I guess you're right. Somehow, I think we're gonna do just fine tomorrow. Yesterday was genuinely awful. It's not that scene, Corvus. I returned to the embassy, overfull of spirit, when those tiresome guards saw fit to stop cast flaming and stinking disparagments at me. They tightened security at night, supposedly for anti-terrorist purposes. Were you two okay? Yes, I went to bed rather early, so we didn't have any problems. And Elnan lent us something that might really give us an edge. Oh, the spare key to the sewers, yeah. Now that should come in handy. He's a young one, but he's got a real spark to him. He always seems to know what you need and when you need it. So, what do you guys say we check out the sewers this morning? The gate is just north of the arena. Well, if it's for the banquet, we could muster up one more huzzah. Madam Estelle, Master Joshua, today is the day of the tournament championship, is it not? Please do take care out there. You may rest assured that I will be cheering for you. I wonder... They're probably not in the rooms, no. Karna and what's-his-face are probably at the Bracer Guild. So many guards. So, final match today. I don't much care for those special ops guys, so personally I'm rooting for the Bracers. Though if you tell anyone I said that, I'll have you drawn and quartered. We probably have a sewer request? Yeah. Good morning. Today's a big day. Did you get a chance to go into the sewers yesterday? Egads, what a question. It sounds strange, I know, but it really is a fine place for you to brush up on your technique. Is Karna up here? Nope, they're not here. Which means they're probably at the Coliseum. Okay, save real quick. Just so we don't crash. Alright, we should be able to take the exit up here. And then the sewers are on the far side. I'm not gonna have a voice tomorrow. I can feel it. Another doorway. This wraps around. I don't remember where goes where. This is a dead end. Alright, there's a chest there, and it looks like it's north, so we'll go north. Another doorway here. Are these the ones that are like super, yeah. Just hit them with the arts.
We're good to go.
Almost lost where I was for a second. I was like, wait, which way did I come from? Do you reflect? Internal charge explodes when defeated. Arts are ineffective. Arts are ineffective, but it explodes. I'm gonna have Zin go up and hit him. Oh, they still died to arts. For some reason, I thought it was invulnerable. It says ineffective, not less effective. What was in this one? Oh my gosh. I forgot the maze of this place. So it's just like, yeah, super like, arts don't really work on it. But they can still hit. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm so lost. I just keep going into rooms. It's always these types of levels, yeah. It's out of impede range. You don't have an impede.
You're feeling lucky.
You feeling lucky? I wonder if I could just like Joshua and kill most of them.
You're finished.
There we go. That looks much better. Oh, they have plasma wave? Ow.
Enjoy the show.
Josh. Explode and plasma wave, that's gross. Cestus. You look familiar. Wait, what's Cestus? It's not a battle staff. Is that one of Joshua's? No. Stinger is his old one. Oh, it's for Zin. Okay. Alright, so, wait. So we didn't go up this way. I make the same eyes as Joshua was cut in eyes every new month when I pay my student loans. Don't remind me. That's such a sad time. We have a crit, but like, not really a good target for it. Nighty night, kitty cats. That's the only bad thing about speeding this up is the audio doesn't speed up either, so it just plays. This chest is so very, very, very empty. I still don't think I'm going to get all the chest messages. I've probably missed one. I think you like literally have to have a guide and go through all of it to get the achievement. Alright, that goes down. That also goes down. Guess we'll go at the end. Mr. Tittles. I have no clue what the heck this thing is. Bonefish. Heteromorphous monster lurking in the darkness. Freezes foes with its cold breath. Weak to fire. Well, that was easy.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Ah, that explains the lever from before. I think that's a shortcut back. So I think the other staircase that we walked into up here is that very one. Yeah, it's a shortcut back. Okay. If you remember how to get here. And just punch them off. Punch it right in the face. Okay. So we came in from this way. The double tunnel. Came across this. Which way did we come from? That goes down? So I don't think I came from here. Hmm. You can't rush in with the exploding egg.
Enjoy the show.
It's okay. We're pretty close to leveling. All right, this goes back up. Was there something? No. What? Oh, I see. That's not annoying at all. I didn't realize Zin's almost dead. Oops. Yeah, it's out of range. Gosh dang it.
You're finished. Enjoy the
When in doubt, just use Joshua. He just murders them all. Hawkeye. I think that's a gun for Olivier. There's a note inside. It reads, "Haha, I knew you'd be back." Ho ho ho. Here we go. Well, that would explain why there was a path down here. Okay, we went over there. Wait, which way did we come from? Okay, that's a dead end. So this way? And then this goes back up. I don't remember which way we came from. Is this the beginning? I think this is the beginning. Yes, okay. I need you to turn, mole. Oh, that works. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. There's like 3 or 4 of these enemies all on top of each other, so we're going to be in combat for a bit here. Alright, just gonna run past that one. Tira Balm. Treasures don't respawn, you know. Not yet, they don't. Man, they really like this one, don't they? What are enemies?
Savor the victory.
Zin overpowered.
We earned it.
Gladiator headband. Back for more. Was that the last of it? Oh, that's a graphical glitch. I think that was it. There's probably more down there somewhere. We go back later. Alright, let's go rest up. We use Zin's CP, which I think is the whole purpose of going down there, is getting your CP up. We can rest up and then we can go try to get the CP all the way up, I guess. Because if we're fighting the special ops people next, it's we're gonna need every advantage we can get. Knowing my luck, though, I probably get a character KO'd in the first, like, bout of the fight where they just shadow weave and then knock me out. Just go in and just hit on whatever we run into. I think it's just gonna be moles. Plenty of them over here. These are really resistant to arts, so these are actually perfect just for just wailing on. Alright, Estelle's at 200. Olivia is at 200. Joshua's not too far behind. Zin's gonna be the big one because they're just used to stuff. But his, I can kind of just use his item or his craft and be okay. Oh! Huh. Well, Olivia's got to restart. I didn't realize these things have death blows. That's really unfortunate. Oh, you know, I think I was thinking of Agate's ability where he like pays health to get more CP. I think that's what I was thinking of. Zin does not have that. Almost wonder if it's even worth doing this at this point. I didn't expect Olivier to get one shot from a death blow. We got Zen up to his first at least, so that's something.
They messed with the.
Yeah, I think we'll just call it there. I'm not gonna mess around and risk getting another death blow to the face. Oh wait, the tournament's over here. Just save. Welcome everyone to the Grand Arena. Please note that the tournament participants are asked to remain within the arena's walls until the end of the day's matches. Have you all made the necessary preparations for a day of hot action? Your waiting room is the blue team room, the same as normal. Okay. Looks like it's just us in here. This waiting room feels awfully big right now. Well, it actually is a pretty big room. Team sports events and circuses alike used to be held here. But that was back in the time when gladiators fighting monsters was a man's only source of entertainment. Interesting. I guess that would explain its size, if there were circus animals in here. I must say, it certainly doesn't measure up to an Imperial Opera House, but even so, it's about the size of an outdoor concert venue, and that's certainly acceptable. Excuse us for being less gaudy than you Imperialists. I think you may have gotten here a little too early, though. We've still got a sizable chunk of time before the match starts. Really? Waiting around for your match to start really does get kind of boring. So why don't we walk around the grounds for a little while then? Works for me. We're gonna go out for a walk, guys. Sure, just make sure you're here in time for the match. Well, well, what new turn of events is this? I thought for sure that you'd go with them. I just get the feeling that something's changed between the two of them. Some type of step forward. Hello, Mr. Observant. They've definitely been feeling some pressure from the matches, but today they seem a bit more relaxed. No, to be that young again, eh? But are they ready for the feelings that well up from within them? Even if they are not, the feelings are surely ready for them. Such delightful awkwardness. I look forward to what comes of it. I just really don't get you. Shudder. Is something wrong? Are you feeling alright? I'm okay. I just got the chills all of a sudden. Like someone is talking about us or plotting something. I think I can guess who that is. Can't go there. Anyone up in the stands? Oh, hey, the whole team's here. Is something wrong, Kurt? Oh, it's you guys. Guess it's time for the final match. Give it all you've got, okay? You bet. You don't look so good there, Kurt. Are you okay? You do seem pale. No, just a little lightheaded, that's all. No, it's kind of odd. I don't feel sick, so why am I so lightheaded? I think I'm having a flashback. Flashback? From what, yesterday? No. From an accident I had about 3 months ago. It seems I screwed up on a job and messed myself up pretty bad. What do you mean, seems? You don't mean amnesia, do you? I do. It's kind of embarrassing, and perhaps even a bit cliched, but I actually don't remember a thing about it. Or didn't, anyway. I still can't even remember what job I was doing that got me hurt in the first place. The doctor said it wasn't shock or anything, but offered no other explanations as to what it could be. Wow, what a story. But you were still okay to participate in the match even in that condition? I told you, I'm physically there. Physically there isn't a thing wrong with me. In fact, I'm feeling a lot better than just talking it over with you. And in time, these flashbacks will start to take shape. And I'll remember what happened, so don't worry about me, okay? Okay, I guess, if you say so. You're starting to look a little better than you did a minute ago. Just be careful though, okay? Thanks. You guys too. Good luck out there. We're all here to root for you today. You're representing the Bracer Guild out there, so be sure to make us proud. Hey, you guys. Listen, just relax and do what you've always done. There's no pressure. Hey, newbies. Your opponents are tough, but you guys should be able to take him no sweat. Break a leg out there. We'll be cheering for you like you wouldn't believe. I wonder who'll win. What is happening? Arena, are you okay? Hey, Estelle, you did it, the final fight. It's so exciting. Deep rest, Dorothy. Come on now, do it with me. If you don't relax and keep yourself still and focused, we won't be able to get any good shots. Oh, don't you worry about that. I take my best pictures when I'm all hyped up like this. They're more natural, you see. Oh, I guess they would be? Dorothy, I think you've got some kind of savant or something. Oh, hey, Professor Alba's here. Estelle, Joshua. Professor, you came to watch us? But of course, you've always been such a big help to me. I owe you two at least that much. Thanks, Professor. But how'd you scrape together the mirror for a ticket? Well, that was a bit of a lucky break on my part, actually. The museum director had some sudden business to attend to, so he couldn't make it today. And I am here instead. Should have guessed you'd never be able to get in here out of your own pocket. Not that I wouldn't try, of course. I'm sure I could find a way if I put my mind to it. At any rate, I am here, and here I am. And I'll be shouting your names for sure. Knock 'em dead, you two. You bet we will. Thank you, Professor. Anyone else that we recognize? Just lots of NPC families. Okay. I don't know if they let me in there to see what the ops were doing. Still can't go in here. Guess we'll go into the lobby. Oh. Estelle? Joshua? Is that you? Oh, is that the mayor from, Roland? Yeah, Mayor Klaus. What brings you here? It's good to see you both again. Shara told me that you'd gone traveling all over the kingdom. You've certainly grown up nicely in the time we last met. Thank you very much. Well, I can't speak for myself, really. But you certainly seem as chipper as ever, Mr. Mayor. It's kind of refreshing to see. Well, I won't let you young folk beat me just yet. So, I hear that you two made it all the way to the championship in the big martial arts competition. I may be a little old for such things, but I came to watch. You came all the way here from Roland for that? Oh, no. Actually, I got an invitation out of the blue to dinner party at Grancel Castle. Only arrived in Grancel this morning. Came by way of an airliner. No way. I think I get it. The invitations came from Duke Dunnan, right? Oh, you know of it? I was originally planning to attend a birth ceremony for this married couple and then journey here. But this lady officer approached me out of nowhere and told me that I was invited to his dinner party. One could guess who that was. Yeah, it had to be Captain Amalthea. Sadly, my wife's just not much of the traveling sort, so I didn't have much choice but to come here by myself. Aw, she's not here? Pardon me, Mayor. There is a chance that we may also be attending that dinner party. Oh? Yeah, a winter competition receives a formal invitation. Ah, I see. Well, that explains it. Hardly seems appropriate to call for a dinner party when Her Majesty is taken ill. But if you two will be there, I might not feel so awkward. So that just means you'll have to try that much harder to win. You bet. We'll try our best to meet your expectations. I think I'm going to find myself a seat then. Best of luck to the both of you. I can't believe he's going to be at the dinner party too. Do you think Mayor Maybell will be there as well? It seems likely. There will probably be a lot of influential people in attendance. Well, we just need to focus on winning our match, and then we'll see everyone there. Sounds good. Speaking of which, it's almost time. Let's return to the waiting room. Okay. Time has finally come. Break a leg, guys. Zin's team. You're in the blue team room on the right side. There are a lot of people watching out there, no pressure. Just do what you're going to do and do it well. And good things will come of it. Oh, can we go talk to him up in the stands, maybe? I haven't watched the martial arts competition since I was a young man. Good look out there, you two. Okay. Well, the graphical error disappeared. I don't know what was causing that. Oh, do I have to do Duke Dunnan's voice? Ugh. Oh, Colonel Richard's there too. Crap. Oh. It looks like the Duke and Colonel Richard are showing up together today. Indeed. Maybe he's here to watch his subordinates compete. Oh, so that's a Royal Army's darling of the public, eh? He's handsome enough and well-groomed. Looks like the capable sort. Yeah, I guess so. He doesn't seem to bear much resemblance to when I saw him in Bose, at least in terms of character. But what indeed can one do? I suppose that he is worthy of being considered a rival to the great Olivia Lenheim. I doubt he's worried about that. Looks like it's starting. We must apologize to everyone for the long wait. We now open the final day of the martial arts competition, full contact matches. This arena has been abuzz with preparation and fighting for the better part of a week now, and it all culminates right here, right now. Which team will seize ultimate victory this day? Without further ado, I present the fight card for this, the championship match. Southside Blue Team. From the Calvard Republic, Captain is Zin. Northside Red Team. From the Royal Family Intelligence Division Special Forces, Captain is 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence. Alright, we're up. Finally. I trust everyone is ready to put everything into this. For tears or for laughter, this is it. Game faces, guys. I should have healed. I didn't think it wouldn't heal me before the fight. Gosh, Zin is just like so much taller than everybody else. Everyone we fought so far has to be about as tough as Tapioca. That and half this team is a pair of rookies. I doubt they'd be able to stand up to us. Don't be so sure. Both of them are part of the Bracer Guild. Indeed. We've been reading up on them. Good. Now stay focused and don't underestimate them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, what are those guys grousing about over there? Just let them be, Estelle. If they're covering their faces like that, I can't imagine they have much in the way of self-confidence. Since they lack my dazzling good looks, there's probably a lot of sniping and backbiting in their ranks. What the hell's that supposed to mean? I'll have you know I'm considered very attractive to women. 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence, right? What is it, boy? Joshua? That sword technique. No, never mind. Best of luck. And to you. Hey, don't let their talk get you all depressed. We're about to start. And we now begin the final match of the martial arts competition. Both teams, go to your starting places. Adios be with you. Ready. Begin. Oh, the music. Oh, I forgot that he can do that. Oh, that's not good. I forgot he splits himself. Oh, what do I do with Zin? Alright, E. Crap. It's not gonna speed Estelle up fast enough, I don't think. Which one's gonna act? The one that's closest to Joshua. Before he dies, we'll make him use his break. Gross. Oh, that was almost a one-shot on Estelle. Okay, that worked out in our favor. What do I do? Like Gehenna? Try to hit all three of them? Do Evil Eye to knock him back, maybe? Oh, that did no damage. That's not good. Ah. Estelle, please, right? Oh, man. Gosh, this music. Oh, I love it so much. I only did 6 damage. Yeah, there goes. Gosh dang it. There we go. Ah, didn't matter anyway. He's gonna keep healing himself is the issue.
will show you the true essence. Take that.
Oh my gosh. Oh. That was 25 CP. Do I have anything like with a lot? That seems to be the issue here. 40? Yeah, not a whole lot here. Rude. I think he's targeting himself again. Gosh dang it. At this point, it's really only Olivier doing any damage to him. Estelle's out of... I need EP. There we go.
We're good to go.
So what do I do? If Joshua's not doing any damage... There, now he can't cast. Ah. I mean, I guess it hit Joshua, so that's okay. God, we're so close. We're like awkwardly divided right now. At this point, Joshua's just keeping him off the board. All right, Zin. Punch him for the last thing. Come on. There we go.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Oof. KO. Winner is Zin's team. It can't be. We're the best of the best the special ops have to offer. How could we lose? We're beaten. Estelle. We won. We really won. I'm exhausted. Zin saw something. Now, the winning team will be blessed with a few words from Duke Dunnan. Representing the team will be Zin Vothek. Please come forward. Yes, sir. Wow, you look even bigger up close. Oh, are all Easterners as big as you? No, I'm a little outside of the ordinary. I just ate well and slept well and trained diligently ever since I was very young. I'm the way I am because I tend to think about everything very carefully and deeply. I see. I like you, Zin. Allow me to present you with the prize of 100,000 Mira and the invitation to the dinner party. Thank you very much, sir. Ideals shine her light and glory upon you and your friends. My beloved citizens, let's hear a big round of applause for the victors. An interesting conclusion, I'd say. Lieutenant Lawrence, you truly have no shame. His Excellency must surely be ashamed to see his men beaten by such rabble. Was all that posturing just for show? I am indeed ashamed. Come now, Amalthea. You needn't criticize him so. Truth be told, I myself asked Lawrence to hold back. What? It would behoove a member of the Intelligence Division not to put all of his strength on display. And in this instance, it works to our benefit that the others win the championship. I see. His Grace, too, seems taken with the Easterner. He'll serve as an ample distraction. Still, it is a pity. If Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan had participated, the show would have been far more dynamic. Surely you jest, sir. If you truly wanted the tournament to be more dynamic, perhaps you should have participated yourself. The likes of Julia are no match for your strength, after all. I don't think that highly of my skill with a sword. I doubt I'd be able to defeat the second lieutenant here if he fought as hard as he could either. Hardly, sir. I believe you somewhat overestimate my strength. I'm nothing but an unrefined former Jaeger in a soldier's uniform. I beg to differ. I have confidence in my ability to judge the strength of others. And about the only person I could see being able to fight you on equal terms would be him. Speaking of whom, his children will shortly be entering Grancel Castle. Shouldn't we be taking some sort of steps to deal with them? Leave them be. We'll honor the arrangements with the Duke. And besides, it's far too late for the Bracer Guild to cause us any real trouble. But sir... Lawrence, how far along would you gauge the plan's progress? Just over 90%, sir. I'm certain that I'll be able to guide you to our destination within the next few days. Excellent. A new dawn fast approaches for this kingdom, and even if I must endure the stigma of treason, I shall pave the path for the glorious morrow. Ugh, what is happening? Game, please. Phew, now that was a hell of a fight. I had no clue that Lieutenant Lawrence was so freaking strong. Yes, I think we got lucky. Even now, it's hard to believe. I don't like it. Huh? It's nothing. More importantly, that fancy shindig is supposed to be happening tonight. From what I understand, it's going to run late into the night, so they're setting up rooms for us. Ah, most generous of them. Rubbing shoulders with all these stuffed shorts is sure to shirts is sure to chafe in the worst way in uncomfortable places. But dining, liberal royal dining, the very prospect of such decadence. Look at me, my mouth can hardly contain itself. Where's my handkerchief? It's getting on your... Oh, gross! It's good to see that you haven't lost your sense of perspective, Olivier. Indeed. Let us be off then. Off to gorge our souls upon the 7 courses of courtly affection. Oh, that's the plan, is it? Well, well, fancy meeting you here. You son of a bitch. You wander all over the place every damn day and leave me wondering what the hell you're up to. Have you gone completely mad? What possessed you to participate in a martial arts competition? Oh, come now, my dear Mueller. There's no need to crease your lovely face with such an ill-tempered expression. After all, is it not true that good fortune comes to those who favor those around them with a smile? I am smiling. Is it just me, or do you recognize that uniform? Yeah, looks like Imperial military to me. He looks like he could be a tough one to take on in a fight too. I don't believe we've met. My name is Mueller. I just recently appointed as the resident military officer at the Erebonian Embassy. I've known this whack job for a very long time. One might even call us schoolyard chums. Fret not over his dark demeanor. Without it, his presence wouldn't light up the room the way it does. Okay, you really need to shut up now. Right. Ahem. Now, where was I? From the looks of things, this fellow has caused you some trouble. As a representative of the Erebonian Embassy, I must sincerely apologize. Oh, it's okay. He hasn't really been a bother. Actually, he's been a big help to us in the tournament. Olivier? Did you deliberately try to keep your participation in the tournament a secret from the embassy? Oh, perish the thought. Oh no, rather, I simply never told them. How is that any different from hiding it? Okay, but fine. What's done is done. Now though, we're going back to the embassy. Yes, you're coming with me. Huh? But please, do wait a moment. We've all been invited to a delightful, indeed wondrous dinner party. Delightful and wondrous, eh? It sounds nice. Too bad you won't be attending. You're gonna be confined in the embassy for a little while. Are you serious? When do I ever joke? Oh, cruel fate. Truly you drive a knife into my very heart. The promise of this dinner party has been all that's helped me maintain my will to live. You know, I actually kind of feel bad for him. Is it really that big a deal if you let him go to the party? What's your reasoning behind this? I knew I could count on you. Ah, but how lovely a thing is true friendship. Such warmth and affection, as opposed to the cruel frigidity of my schoolyard chum. I don't think you folks really understand just how serious this is. But try to picture this. A dinner party, populated by royalty and its influential guests from across the country. And also in attendance, an arrogant fool who never shuts his mouth because his foot is lodged so far into it. And if they found out that this uncouth imbecile was an Erebonian citizen... thrown to the wolves. My beautiful and gracious comrades, why have you suddenly fallen so silent? I'm sorry, Olivier, but he kinda has a point. Yeah, your usual behavior might not be appreciated in the royal castle. True. We wouldn't want to start an international incident, would we? You would turn on me so easily. The war only ended 10 years ago. Relations between our countries can still be strained at times. You'll just have to grin and bear it, Olivier. Please, Mueller, hear me out. I'm sorry that I didn't say anything before, you know, when you... This isn't a debate. My dinner party! My royal cuisine! Is this really okay? I can't say I really like it, but the facts are the facts. Well, there's not much we can do about it now. We'll just have to enjoy ourselves twice as much, in order to make up for him not being able to join us. Oh, well, I guess you're right. Let's get our stuff together and go to Grancel Castle then. Dude, that graphical glitch up there is making me nervous. Oh boy. It is 2 o'clock, people. I hate to say it, but I think I have to wrap it up here. I think the next time we stream, we might be able to wrap it up. We're pretty close to the end. So I think we'll save Grancel Castle for next time. But I hope that you guys had fun and that you guys were enjoying the story so far. It's a lot of voice acting. I have voice acted for 11 hours today almost. I am very shot. Oh man. Yeah, my throat, my stomach muscles are all like cramped and stuff. I had to like move slowly at the risk of like tearing a muscle. My gosh. But yes, we'll try to see if maybe this next Saturday we can finish it, or Sunday we can finish it up. Since Persona is not this Saturday or Sunday, but next Sunday. So we should be good there. See if there's anyone streaming I don't have anyone outside of big streamers going right now. Let me see if there is anyone streaming Legend of Heroes. Probably not, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I can feel it in my voice. I'm dying. 11 viewers. I've got 3 of them. First time to Trails games. Okay, we're gonna raid. Hold on. Let me see if they speak English.
That's the only thing I'm worried about. All right. I'll watch a number of drinks. I never feared your children. You can count on me to protect fair share.
He just met Olivier. Okay, we're gonna raid this guy. So this is X-Ray PC. Make sure you guys say hello to him and be kind. And I will catch you guys next time. I hope you guys have a lovely night. And yeah, thanks for posting the Discord link. We do have a Discord if you wish to join. Notifications and stuff go up there. And I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.